they live?
10 and 11 years.
I think 10 years was how long Napoleon lived until he got that heart issue.
But she had hip dysplasia when she was little, and then it just got to where she couldn't walk. Hi, Diane.
Huh?
Hi, Diane.
Oh, hi there.
Huh?
I can't even no more.
Hello, Diane.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I see one of our mods is on. Yeah, it's my name.
Good morning, everybody. If you're here, welcome, welcome. Don't faint. There's 5 of us here.
Oh,
At
goodness.
once.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
For a long
Terry, not home, just saying hi. Have a good day. Well, thank you so much, Terry.
Hi,
You have a good
Terry.
day too.
Have a lovely
You'll get
day.
back in
Stay
time to
cool.
be with
Stay
us.
cool and have fun.
Here's Lori. Hi, ladies. Hope y'all had a good night. It was quiet.
All right.
Good morning, Teresa Louise. How are you? Good to see you.
I think I fell asleep last night earlier than I have in years.
Wow. I know. And being on here just wears you out sometimes.
It does.
It wasn't.
Teresa, question for Teresa. Do you hear any fireworks where you're at? Because she's like in the mountain. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, yeah. She was on live last night. Teresa Louise.
Yes, Teresa Louise.
She went on live last night.
You did?
Yes, she did.
Darn, I missed it.
She went on live last night to show us her view from her balcony and all the fireworks going off around her.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Oh, I have to go watch that. Teresa, I'm sorry I
was.
missed it.
I wanted to stay till the end, but I couldn't.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, but like I say, thank
Yeah,
goodness. Thank goodness for replay.
gorgeous view from her balcony.
Thank goodness for what, Kathy?
Thank goodness for replays. Because
Oh,
now
yeah.
I can watch her video that she did. I was already asleep. That's why I missed it.
Did you watch any fireworks?
No.
Oh, we watched. Let's see. We watched New York.
Hi, Sid.
We watched the White House.
How are you today? No, we did. I didn't want. Are you kidding? I was so tired last night.
I was kind of disappointed in DC,
Fireworks live.
but
Hi,
I
Melody.
do enjoy the.
Okay, Sid's here. Melody's here.
Huh?
Lori and Teresa.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to our show. Hello. Hello. You're doing good. Oh, that's good.
For
Sid. I'm
having my
glad to hear
bat
that.
wings in the air.
I talked to Jen last night, and I told her what you said. And I don't know. Maybe she'll be on Friday. I'm hoping she will be. I'm trying to talk her into it. But she's very hurt right now. So
Well, yeah, what they do to her channel?
yeah.
People saying anything?
Well, that and that her friends didn't stay on her. They didn't, when they would come to the channel, they'd only be there like a couple minutes and they'd leave and things like that.
Oh,
She works really hard on her channel. So she was just very hurt by the whole thing.
wow.
And I understand that. She cried.
Poor thing.
But don't tell her I told you that.
Art.
Yeah.
Well, she does watch your show, doesn't she?
Okay, and here's Melody saying hello to Lori, and Teresa says, I'm still trying to wake up, Kathy. Didn't sleep well last night, but I'm sure I'll get going soon. You will, Teresa. You didn't sleep well because of the fireworks? We didn't have, I couldn't, if we had any, I didn't hear them.
Had them
Well-
out at the park here.
They had them in Washington, D.C. But
Yeah.
Washington State, I don't know.
Wrong, Washington.
That's what I said. Washington State, I don't know.
I'm just saying, wrong, Washington.
Well, we watched New York, Washington, D.C., and Houston. And then I watched fireworks at Teresa Louise. So I got lots of fireworks last night.
Teresa, did you yourself do fireworks or were you just watching?
No, just the neighbors. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. I just asked her the question. Tossed and turned until 1 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon.
Was
I am the type of person that when I hit the pillow, I'm out.
Yeah, Jim too. Sometimes he doesn't even wait for the pillow.
Me too. Sometimes I fall asleep on the couch sitting up, right? But
Right.
I'm lucky. And I know I'm lucky, but I've been like that since I was a baby. It's not like, we'd have earthquakes and I'm sleeping through it and we're rocking and rolling, right? And I'm sleeping through it. And people have to wake me up. They smack me in the face to get me up.
Well, I've never slept through an earthquake, but I'd rather have those than hurricanes and tornadoes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, God, no.
Me too.
I don't
They-
like tornadoes and I don't like hurricanes. But when it comes to the ground coming out from under my feet, I'll take them.
But that rarely happens.
Good
Rare.
morning, Susan. Susan's here.
Hi, Susan.
Have you guys ever seen the movie 10.5?
Who's in it?
I think I have. Is that the
I
one
don't
where
remember.
the
The earthquake.
overpasses and stuff collapsed?
Yeah,
And-
it's the one where it starts in Seattle and goes all down the West Coast.
Yeah, it's based on a true movie,
Oh.
wasn't it?
Mhm.
True
And
event?
they bring, because it's on the San Andreas Fault,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and fireworks were put on by the town of Elk City, not the neighbors. Oh, and you could see it from your front porch? Nice.
Is it the one where the land just fell away and
Oh.
people had to evacuate
I ran out of thread.
for the
I think that might be it, Diane.
Yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
Yep. But it's scary because that
Yeah.
could happen, the main earthquake.
Oh yeah, well they've been predicting that happening there for a long time.
And Texas is going to be on the Pacific Ocean because all the other states are going to be gone.
Well, not all the other states,
That's what they
Yes.
say.
just California.
No, all along the whole West Coast, Arizona, Nevada, all of them. Okay, Giselle's here.
I hope Tiffany
Hello,
can
all
swim.
ladies and
Hello.
all in the chat. She says, hello, Diamond ladies. I call us
Hello,
Diamond
hello,
girls.
How did that name come to be?
Do you want to be Diamond ladies or Diamond girls?
We got dubbed that name.
Yeah,
By the
because
chat.
one day we were talking about the Golden Girls.
Uh-huh.
Now we can't very well take them away, right? So then
I don't
Giselle
know.
came up with Diamond.
And there we are forever now.
And here we are,
Diamond Girls.
Diamond Girl. Yes,
Oh,
absolutely. Right, Gisela? How you doing, Gisela?
Oh, Diamond Woman.
Susan, I haven't seen that film. After living through the early 1960s big earthquakes, haven't wanted to watch films like that. I understand, Susan.
I don't blame you. I
June
was
saying hi to everybody. And
kind of
Melody,
shocked, too.
Melody says, had fireworks behind me, side of me, and in front of me last night. Went on till midnight. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I call us, Diamond Girl. Yep, okay. Diamond Girls came from Gisela. So remember up in the top when I do my, I used to write Zoom with whoever was on with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I just write Zoom with the Golden Girl, the Diamond Girls. Much easier. Because I only have 100 spaces to write something in the title. So I can do the rest of it down below.
Yeah.
So by the time I write Sandra and Vicky, Diane and Gladys and Jean and all that, that's my 100, right?
Yeah, because my
Waiting.
name has two N's.
Gisela's waiting for the doctor tomorrow. Me too. I got to go to the doctor.
Oh,
Well,
Gisela, I hope they get you better this time.
Yes.
Just so worried about you.
Susan says, last night the sound of fireworks kept me up. I went outside but couldn't see anyone's fireworks.
Oh, it's like
We
we
did
have
not.
Oh, that's sure here.
I don't get it. I didn't hear any here at all.
Well, then you'll have to ask somebody who stayed awake. I imagine.
Amanda, hi Amanda.
They couldn't do it
Gisela's
here.
daughter's here. She says hello to you all. Well, welcome, Amanda. Welcome.
Yeah.
Lori, back trying to do laundry
Oh,
and
wow.
hang outside.
You
Pool
want
is
your
warm enough, but green still. Clean it later tonight. Don't you just want to jump in, Lori? And Susan, hi Melody, Gisela, and June. Yes, the fireworks woke me up. They went until midnight. Teresa, hello everyone. Happy 5th of July.
Happy 5th of July.
It's
I
fun.
still think it's 4th of July weekend.
Lori, hi to all my friends popping in. I'm sewing today. Gisela said hi to her neighbor Sid. And Amanda said, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Sid. Amanda, how are you?
You just want to be up here in the middle of everything, don't you?
Everybody saying good morning to Amanda. So today is
Morning, Amanda.
Goof Off Day.
Today is
Do what you want.
finish your, yeah. It's do what you do, what you do.
Do what I'm doing. Follow me. Gisela says, hi, Lori. How is Marshall doing? Behaving? XRX is on. See, Jen won't even go there right now. She's a moderator.
Oh,
She's his moderator, and he has not gone to her new channel yet, and that really upsets her because she told them all. So
poor kid.
yeah, she's really hurting right now, and there's nothing I can do for her.
I know, because you take all these people and you feel like they're your friends, and
That you
Then-
thought were friends.
then you find out which ones are really friends.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And I'm
She's-
here to tell you, Sid is her friend. Okay, Amanda. Good to hear. I'm good, thank you. Hello, Melody, and good morning, evening here in Sweden, Chichen. I know it's like evening over there, and we're just waking up. Gisela,
Yeah.
please thumbs up, everyone. Just a friendly reminder. Thank you, Gisela.
I'm gonna go
And Lori,
turn on.
Marshall is behaving better every day. Too hot to walk or play outside. Thank you for asking, Gisela. Good to know about my puppy dog. Donna, I'm trying out the vintage kite FPP today. I got in the Soul Sampler box.
Oh,
What
interesting.
vintage kite? How long ago was this?
I think I'm gonna work on Tom's book, his Facebook book.
And June, did you finish the farm to table block, Donna? in the Farm Girl Vintage? You know, my
I
leg.
see that you're there, Sandra. I see that you're there. Are you asleep? No? Okay. Just
She's
don't have
working.
nothing to say today?
Not really.
Are you working on your houses?
Looking through Facebook, I got a notification my friend sent. So I asked her if she was hacked.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I think Facebook just does it every once in a while. Just goes through and
I quit going to Facebook.
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't have my main
So you
account.
don't
I
do Messenger anymore?
hardly
Oh,
ever see
yeah.
it.
Because I still have Facebook, but I don't go on Facebook.
Yeah.
Donna, no, I've not even cut it out. Well, today's the day that I give us the new one and just sell a Lori. Good to hear
The
about
new
Farm
what?
Girl. Huh?
The new what?
The new block for the Farm Girl Vintage.
Oh, okay.
There's several
Yeah,
people
I
in here
have that
doing
book.
it.
I haven't been able to do that yet. Got too
Deb,
much else I'm working on.
Deb's here. She said, "Hi, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, Vicky, and Diane, and everyone in chat."
Hi,
Yeah.
Deb.
Glad you did it.
Hi, Deb. How are you? Melody, hello, Deb. I'm so glad to see that you guys all survived the 4th of July. Gisela,
That's still up for debate.
guys, trying to get Amanda to. Oh, you want to teach her how to sew?
Oh, that's why Sandra's not talking.
Awesome.
Bye.
That big party for the 4th of July you have with all the youngins.
Well, it's like fireworks quit about 10:15, put the sprinkler on. Then it's like the neighbor, everybody left by 10:30. Played my farm game late. Played my Words with Friends late. Just when I think I can sleep, I get leg cramps unreal.
Oh, I get those all the time.
Couldn't even walk.
Are you working on your task, Daddy?
Like you stand up, you have to stay bent over because they hurt so dang bad.
Yeah. We were in a, what are those? A bed and breakfast, because we weren't allowed to go over from Wyoming into Utah because of ice, and because it's mountainous. And so we got the last room at this place, and I had severe leg cramps. I wasn't taking MSM yet. Severe leg cramps, and I kept screaming, Jim, make it stop, make it stop.
Yeah, they hurt. They
Well, I
hurt
might-
real bad. But you know what they say causes that? Not enough water.
Oh, I'm a big water drinker. It wasn't that. It's
That's what the doctor told me.
yeah. I had to go on MSM. I put it in a little Gatorade or something, just a little bit of Gatorade, and stir it up real good and drink it. And I've never had leg cramps since.
What's MSM?
Magnesium, selenium, and something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I've looked it up so many times, but there's those dang words you don't want to remember.
Okay, Deb says she's fine. Donna says, hi everyone. Has everyone recovered from the 4th? Yes, I have.
Yeah, the neighbors set their last ones off just at midnight. But they was having Roman candle wars.
Oh, wow.
all of them are out there continually relighting Roman candles, shooting them across the lot.
Oh,
And it's
that's
like,
good.
that's kind of cool, but you have all your neighbors that you could start something on fire with.
Yep.
Yep.
But I'm glad they didn't have that until Alani was leaving. Alani got some sparklers. She liked them. And then I lit the punks. And I was sitting there playing with them, drawing little designs. And Alani goes, I want one of those. No, they're pretty much harmless. It's
Yeah.
like a very slow smoking cigarette. So she took them and she was drawing circles and then she took it too close to her face to blow on it and she touched her lip with it a little bit. Then she was done.
Okay.
Sparklers?
June says, I drink a lot of water, but I still at times get leg cramps. And yeah, Stella says, June, try a pinch of salt for cramps.
I
And
tried
Deb-
everything
Deb
last
says,
night.
"Woo,
I was just
I
done.
think I got everyone now. That's funny. How long have you guys been sewing? Amanda wants to know. Gisella's daughter.
How old are you, Amanda? I'll tell you. Probably longer than you are old.
I've been sewing since 1998.
I've
And
been
I've served longer than my daughter that in 18 days, she is 50.
I've been sewing since 1985, later 85.
Gisela, I don't know how to do it. She says, Kathy, can we do polls on this channel? Would love to, but
What kind of polls?
like you know,
Hold
Holly
on.
been sewing. What's your favorite sewing machine?
Yeah, you start that, Vicky.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah.
No, Jim, every time we go to a doctor's office, they say, are you employed? And he goes, yes, I'm a pole dancer.
Okay, June says I can't have salt. And hi, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see you in here. I'm so sorry. Welcome. And
Welcome.
Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy. How's your guys' day going? And Amanda, I'm soon to be 29 years old. Oh my God, so cool. Maybe I should give it a try. I think you'd like it, Amanda. It's a lot of
Yep.
fun.
I was when I met Jim.
And go shopping with your mom in her sewing room. She has everything.
Oh, yesterday, Emily goes, Grandma. I said, what? She says, I did something you taught me how to do. I says, what? I put buttons on Cameron's shorts.
Buttons on camera.
Cameron's shorts.
Cameron's shorts. His buttons came off and she remembered how to sew a button on.
Oh wow. Charlotte, is Linda Denton in here? Not yet, Charlotte. Not yet. I haven't seen her. Donna, today they are trimming trees away from power lines and transformers and sending everyone through a giant wood chipper. Lots of noise. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Christine, hello ladies. I've had 2 of my grandkids until Friday afternoon, so I will be in and out. Going to be baking and sewing. Okay, Christine, sounds like fun.
As long as we get baked
Says-
good.
What?
I said, as long as we get some of the baked goods.
Yes, June, I have been sewing since 1998. Linda, yes,
Well, I've
Charlotte.
been sewing since
just
I was
came in.
5.
Okay.
I learned with a needle and a thread.
Well, yeah,
Scratch.
I did that too, but this is quilting.
Oh, well, talk about quilting. Let's see.
It could be quilting, it could be sewing.
It
could
was
be-
about 85 when I started making quilts.
whatever. It could be crocheting, you know, whatever. Knitting.
Oh, well, I've been crocheting since I was 19. No, 17. 17.
I think
See?
I
I
learned it.
started learning to crochet, teaching myself to crochet on an airplane.
Huh.
On an airplane?
On an airplane. I was
I thought
flying
I heard you.
to Fort Knox, Kentucky. See, I got married at 16 and he joined the army. So after his training was up, I went up there to join him. And I was scared to death of the plane.
Okay, you have to hold on,
So,
Diane. Hold on. In the mornings, it gets kind of hectic.
yeah.
Hey, Deb, I learned to sew in home ec class and have been sewing off and on since. Home ec was in the early 1970s. Charlotte says, how much postage did you put on your block swap? And Laura, good afternoon, ladies. Hope everyone had a fabulous 4th of July. Hope you did too, Laura. Good to see you. Christine, I haven't eaten sugar products since April, so granddaughter is going to bake cookies for my husband. No way can I bake without eating the dough or licking the beaters. You're like me, huh? And Laura says, I will be lurking and working. We'll try not to get you to laugh, okay, Laura? But I can't promise. And Linda says, my postage was $1.26. And Gisela, Linda, did I say hi? If not, hi to you. And Charlotte, okay, thanks, Linda. That means I'm good. June, I did start in 14 years, but quilting in 1998. That's when I started. And Amanda, thanks for your answers. I will try it someday. I think you will have fun, Amanda, if you try quilting. I really do.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
There's a lot of different ways you can quilt, a lot of different blocks, a lot of different techniques, a lot of different. And lucky for you, your mom has it all, including the fabrics. So give it a try. And Laura, I took Monday off and made it a long weekend, so I came into a ton of work to catch up on. Oh no, Laura. No. Is that one of those, Calgon, take me away? No, just so Kathy, can you give me access someday and I will figure out how to make bolts? Sure, but access to what, Giselle? I will be more than happy to. Linda to Charlotte. Think I had one, was a little more, but it had extra seams that made it heavier. The price of everything nowadays and postage is going to go up again.
Didn't it already go up?
Check out Laura. She says, Kathy, yes, Calgon, take me away.
It goes up this weekend.
On the 9th, right?
Oh,
Yeah, because the post office Saturday, anything you put in the mailbox by Saturday and Sunday, they take. Monday the postage goes up.
well, they still take the forever stamps, right?
Yes. So if you want more forever stamps and want to save 3 cents a stamp, go buy them now.
Okay, my what would you need? My the name of it and the password.
Who are you giving this to?
Gisela.
Oh, yes.
She wants to help me.
You want me to send it to her?
No,
Yeah,
discuss it
except
later,
you
Kathy.
don't know
with
the
her.
password.
To
Kathy,
come on
just
here?
discuss it later with her in Messenger and then see what you need.
Yeah, go on Messenger with her real quick and you can.
I will do it later. Well, she just said right here, Kathy, access to your YouTube account.
What?
So I'm guessing the name and the password, that's the access to get in.
Oh, no. Why would you want to get in your YouTube?
To help me do polls and things like that.
Oh,
To help my
okay.
channel grow.
Yeah, so you can ask questions. No, yeah, I got you.
I'm in my channel right now. I'm actually in my YouTube right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you always are, aren't you?
No, I used to be in it, but I would do it mainly from Zoom. But I discovered that if I go on YouTube, that it's again the writing is in a black background, and
Oh.
that I can see a lot better. And so my writing's white, so I can see. Just Ella says, Kathy, no hurry at all. And June says, Kathy, you don't need to give her your password. Okay. How else is she going to get in? I can't get in here unless I sign in with my password.
Well, give it to her. Give her your password. Let her help you get in. Get done what you got, and then you're going to change your password in case anybody hacks into her.
June, okay, she says. So I was just saying that, yes, I do it now.
Someone we don't know. It's someone we do know.
I trust yourself.
Yes. Agreed. No argument there.
Well, that's a good thing.
My Farm Girl Vintage 2 is right here. I'm thinking of making a mug rug with some of these pictures. Like, look at the farmer truck. See?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be cute for a guy?
Mm-hmm. Yuppers.
And there's all kinds of things, flowers and bees and water cans and scarecrows and stuff. There's just all kinds of stuff in there.
Okay,
I was thinking they'd make a cute mug rug. Oh, there's houses too. Cool. And it makes a 12.5-inch box. Awesome. Awesome.
all right. I know Gisela, I know. She says I just want to help. And June, I mean,
I know, babe. I wasn't saying anything against you. I was just afraid if you got hacked, they get it. It's one thing if Kathy gets hacked, then they get it from her. But if they get it from you too, they'll hack your account and her account. Not that I trust you, Giselle. It's not that. I don't trust those
Hackers.
beeps out there who have nothing better to do than ruin everybody's life.
Jean's getting her hair done. Yep. Having a blast, I'm sure.
She's getting her hair done. Nice.
Right.
I dread going to go get mine done because she's gonna want to cut it.
Well,
Put
Okay.
it in.
section of block done.
Oh, I just kicked the. All right. So we have on our next Farm Girl Vintage block. It is.
Oh, darn.
Oh, do I have to put on glasses so I can see? Darn.
Oh, which one are you on? Have you done the barn cat?
Yeah, we did the barn cat. That was one of the first. Okay. Our next one is the hand mixer block on page 67.
Oh, you're just skipping around. Okay.
Lori Holt
Yep.
do a show, a sew along that had to do with kitchen stuff.
Who did?
Didn't Lori Holt do one of those?
You might have. Okay.
Well, you too.
This is our next block. The hand mixer. And it's on page
Oh, that's cute.
67. I thought it was too. So
Yeah, 60.
I'm going to start cutting that one.
That's cute. It's really
Yeah.
cute.
I like it. But do I have the colors?
Wouldn't that be a cute pot holder?
Gisela wants to know, Gladys, how are your allergies today?
Answer in the chat.
Ah,
Really?
Gladys, just so ask how your allergies were.
Typed an answer in the chat. I said
Oh,
they were
okay.
Year-round ongoing. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
One.
Amanda's asking Kathy, why did you move?
Why did you move, Kathy? Kathy?
It's like over and
Huh?
Why move
Why did I move where?
up to Seattle?
Oh, because I got because I got tired of the sun over there in Costa Mesa. It was nothing but sun, and I couldn't go out in it because the UV rays were too strong, and I would get burned.
Oh,
Oh, she meant no. I mean on the screen. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
you
getting
moved
some
to the
cover.
other side.
Hi,
well,
Rita.
right
Rita's
place.
here.
You were on the left side, and now you're on the right.
Oh, I'm thinking. Okay, Rita's here. She says, hello to all. Thumbs up. Working on corn today.
Hi, Rita.
Uh-huh. Good morning, Rita. Good to see you.
And hello, Rita.
But that's why I moved from Costa Mesa.
Hi, Rita.
Okay.
I
Don't you
wanted
wish
to
you could
be
say
there.
hi back on the chat?
What, Sandra? I mean, Kat. Yeah, Sandra. What'd you say?
It's like last night watching her with the granddaughter, the 3-month-old. She's just rocking her back and forth. But she is a little chubby thing. I love those little chubby things.
I do too.
Yeah, she was very cute, Rita.
Sorry. My grandkids aren't that age
Michaela is
anymore.
adorable.
No, but you're gonna have two of them
Yeah.
again pretty soon.
Yep.
Have you made the baby blanket for the new baby?
I
Of
haven't
course.
said anything except for Alani's. I want a new. Alani's getting where she doesn't want her favorite blanket as much. So she might accept
Well,
the new blanket.
maybe. Never know.
Amanda says, ha ha ha. My mom said that it maybe would be a misunderstanding. It was. You're smart, Gisela. Okay. I'm gonna make this mixer. Meter will be
Neither,
Neither. Oh, this is gray. I don't know if I have enough. Wow, it's the right one. Okay. Can I say wah 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 wah? Okay, so I'm going to cut out the pieces needed for the mixer so we don't get too far behind.
And Diane, Kathy must have had a blink of power that she lost and went below.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
You
switch
changed
positions altogether in YouTube. And usually that's only when we have
Yeah,
a little.
you were on
Oh.
my left. Now you're all the way on my right.
I was on the right, I mean the left, and
I'm
then I
still
went
in
to
the
the right.
bottom.
How weird, but I was
I can be in
over
the
here.
bottom, or I can be up on top.
But on YouTube, it normally doesn't change like that
Yeah.
unless something
Um,
happens. So must have been a little bit of a power glitch that we didn't see.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, it might have been a blink.
Because now I'm on the bottom. I was up in
You're
the
on the
left-hand
bottom.
corner on my screen.
I'm on the top.
Around here, just make it.
Donna says the Fat Quarter Shop has Lori Holt Fat Quarter subscription box. Huh.
I wonder if my neighbor went over to complain to the other neighbor because I still have firework debris in their gravel that belongs to the city.
How much is that box?
How much
And
debris you
oh
talking
yeah,
about?
I got a brand new Susan. Oh wait, Gisela. Okay, hold that one, Gisela. Susan called around to get estimates on getting a new alternator. The best one is just over 300. Others were over 5. Yeah, Dave said you should be able to get one for about 300. So that one's a good deal. All right, Diane, this is for you. You ready?
Yes. Okay.
Estella says, Diane, will you sing for me and Amanda, please?
What would you like me to sing?
Yeah, no specific song. She just said sing.
Well, oh, beautiful, for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains, majesty, above it, America, God shed his grace on me and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining.
I love.
There you go.
That was beautiful, Diane.
Yes, it was.
Oh, thank you.
An alternator, you need an alternator to start your car. You kind of can't start it without it.
Yeah,
It's
you
important.
need an alternator to start your car. You need
Yeah.
it to charge your battery.
Donna says $39.98 for 12 back quarters. A little bit on the expensive, but are you doing it, Donna? Susan says the alternator is what powers the car battery. And Diane, beautiful. Thank you. That's
Thank
just that.
you. You're welcome to anytime. Anytime.
was- That was a
Anytime,
perfect,
baby.
Diane.
Huh?
That was a perfect choice.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Da-da-da. Now I'm gonna have that in my mind all day. Oh,
I put a wig. I put an earwig in her ear.
it's all
That was
good.
totally unintentional, but I'll take it.
It's amazing how nice a brand new blade does for you.
Gosh, yes.
Amanda said, thank you, haha. Teresa Louise said, beautiful, Diane. And Donna, yes, I'm very tempted.
Thank you.
I might do it after I got these other things taken care of, but I've got a lot that I'm working with now. And maybe when I get them done, because I might, but for now, I can't. Too much on my plate, so to speak.
Yeah, that's what I said about that. It's the worst time
Anybody ever
to
say
start for me.
bowl is overflowing?
Yep, that's me. Ridiculously overflowing.
Go ahead, Diane.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm sewing. Working on Tom's quilt.
Okay, here's
What?
one.
Supposed to be making?
I'm working on his astro quilt. Oh, I watched us pull that game out the other day. Made it 13-12. That game was a nail biter.
Okay, Gisela says, Susan, thank you for explaining what an alternator is.
Yes.
Just clarifying.
Now I have seen people get out, hit the alternator once or twice and get it working. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, if it's already not working, there wouldn't be any harm, right?
Well, that was their, thing, but that was before we got all these computers and stuff in the cars.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it worked for that, but they don't make them like that no more.
Yeah, I agree
But if
with
you get an old one that they make like that,
okay,
this ain't.
Susan says, started my paint chip color summer challenge yesterday. working on the third block. And Amanda, Diane, have you ever thought about making a video when you sing and post it here on YouTube? I know many would like and
I
share.
have thought of it, like children's songs or something, but
Not copyrighted.
I don't know. Maybe I'll put one on my channel, but it has to be, make sure it's something that's not copyrighted. If it is, I
That's gonna
can't
be
sing it
hard.
word for word or note for note.
That will be hard to find when it's not copyrighted.
You know, there are a lot of people
Right.
that, and I can't imagine all those people checking to see if it's copyrighted.
Well, I do have
No.
a few enemies.
You shouldn't look into it. I'm saying I would be surprised.
I do have a few enemies, and you can get permission. I mean, you just have to make some contacts
Mhm.
with the music industry and find out how you go about, getting that. Because, there's all kinds of music on YouTube that was on records
Yep.
and stuff.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I'm sure it can be done.
Mhm.
I guess only time would tell on that one, huh?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to get a fine for singing something that was not allowed
Right.
unknowingly.
Or-
Because I would never want to step on an artist's toes like that.
Thank you, Melody. She gave the thumbs up at the door. And Amanda, maybe you can send live and improvise. Susan said,
Well,
so
that's
we
what
can
I
read.
do mostly, is that when I sing is I leave out a word or hit a wrong note or invent my own note to go in there. Something. So that it's not exactly.
5, 6.
Because or I may not even finish it. Oh, my fammer. You still doing your game, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, the good go fast. Uh-oh.
Oh, Google it says Tracy. And Susan says, how are you, Tracy? like 2.5. Tracy says, I'm good, Susan. How are you? And Charlotte says, Diane, are you in the swap?
No, I'm not in any swap right now. I've done them, but I'm not in one right now.
And Tracy, I'm good, Susan. How are you? And Deb, Belinda, that block you sent Rita is beautiful. I didn't see it. But there's a lot.
Well, maybe Rita will post it.
Maybe.
Well, this pattern I'm working on is something out of my brain, but I showed Tom how many different ways you can use a half square triangle,
Oh, there's a lot.
and he liked it. And so I'm making lots and lots of half square triangles. So it's going to be very different.
Are you using your Active quilt?
Yes, I did to cut all these 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Mm. Charlotte
I
says,
didn't
yes,
have
it
a
is beautiful. Oh, wait, I'm
square for-
going down. Hang on, Diane. Tracy, it is hard to make this bag. I just got one end finished, now to the other end. And Susan says, my back hurts. So does mine. Charlotte,
Oh,
yes, Linda, it was beautiful. And Linda to Deb, thanks. I was surprised she got it so fast. I only sent it Monday from Kentucky and wish all mail was that fast. And Deb, Rita made a video when she opened it. And Tracy, I'm positive there is an easier way to do this, but I haven't a clue. And Mona did what is live in 30 minutes. And June, I saw it this morning. You have to go on Rita's channel to see it. It is beautiful.
Only 10 minutes now.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Diane.
oh, I didn't have a half square triangle block to cut the half square triangles for the 5-inch. So I don't know if they make one, but anyway, I didn't have that one, so I just cut the squares and I'm doing the lines
I
cutting
think
between them.
that you have to buy the cube. I'm
Yeah,
not
probably.
sure, but I know that I've got half square, quarter square, whatever the size of the bigger square is always in
Yeah.
there. And I have all the cubes, so I know, because I double checked to make sure that everything was there. So if you want to, if you want to make an 8-inch block, use the 8-inch cubes. If you want to make it 12 is the highest they go right now.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, because people like to make like the big star that takes all the diamonds.
Mm-hmm. But see, you can buy those singly.
Yeah.
you know, and that's how I started out. And I just kept buying and buying and buying and buying and buying, because I knew I'd never be able to afford all of them after, if something should happen to Jim, which I hope doesn't. I hope I go first, but
Never, never, never. Nope, 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 nope.
what? Nope, 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 what?
Causing all my fingers and everything.
Okay.
Nothing happens to Jim. Can't have that.
I never thought he'd break 4 ribs either.
Oh, the guy's gonna get hurt doing God things.
Yeah, but he never
And
has.
he's definitely run around doing God things. Well, he's getting a little older and just lost his standing.
No, he tripped over limbs that he had cut off a tree. That's what happened. He tripped
Well-
over and fell into the cement fence.
That tree was mad, and the limbs reached out and grabbed him.
He'd already cut him down. And
Yeah, and they were reaching out from the grave.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Exactly.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
I was thinking the same thing, Kathy.
Oh my God.
I
Uh,
was so funny.
great minds think alike, Vicky.
You
Oh,
put it in her ear.
Well-known fact.
isn't that funny how you get a song in your head?
Yes.
I gotta sing them before I get them out. I get
Y'all know
songs
that.
in
Y'all
my
know
head
that
in the middle of the
song.
night.
I got. Oh, Amanda, hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Just there made a video when she opened it. Tracy's taking a break and sipping some wine.
Oh,
some-
Tracy, pass it on over.
Amanda says goodbye from me and my mom. Have a great day. Goodbye, Amanda. You're welcome here
Bye,
anytime, okay, hon?
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Hope to see you again.
And Susan says bye, Amanda. And then Lori says, so we are not
Try
under a heat
quilting.
warning, almost 100, and then with humidity, it's over. Oh, Lori. Amanda, bye to you all.
Oh, yes.
By the way, Bad Boys is awesome. And Lori, great
Let's
day
talk
for sewing. Marshall's out cold on his air mattress. All right. Susan, we're already at 80 degrees at 11, 75 here. And Lori, bye, Amanda. And Tracy, Rosetta Pink Moscato from Italy that I bought from the grocery store. Oh, that's what you're drinking? Okay, bye everyone. So Gisela said bye everyone. So I've had this song on my mind
Bye,
for
Gisela.
the last
Sleep
5
well.
days. You guys want to know what it
Love
is?
you.
We all love you, Gisela.
Yes, we do. Do you guys want to know what the song is?
What?
What?
I'm not sure if you remember it. It's I Found Someone of My Own.
Sing it.
Is it at last my love
No,
has come along?
no.
Nope.
On it.
It's the guy that
I found someone of my own.
yeah, he's sitting at his table and he's smoking a cigarette, and he's thinking about how he's going to tell his wife that he's found someone. And so when she comes into the room, he just out and out says, he goes, I found someone of my own. And she says, so have I, on those lonely nights when you left me and stuff like that. And at the end of it, he puts out a cigarette, bends down and kisses her, walks away, and says, I found someone of my own.
Wow.
The tune is like, I found someone of my own. You guys don't remember that one?
No.
Gosh, who sings it?
That was
Nancy,
like 3 cigarettes
Nancy.
yesterday.
Nancy mentioned us in her post. Well, thank you, Nancy, if you're on.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
I
Thank you, Nancy.
bent down, put out my cigarette, turned and walked away. She said, don't feel so all alone. I found someone of my own. You know, that one, I have that song, but it was very, very hard for me to find.
Wow.
You guys don't remember it?
Oh, what year?
Let
In the bell there,
me find it. Wait, hold on. The last series. What year did the song I Found Someone of My Own come out?
I always forget to use theory.
Here's what I found. Pink lemonade slushies coming soon. Ooh, sounds good, Lori. Okay, it's Free Movement that sings it. And it came out in, let's go to the Wikipedia. Is a song written and performed by the Free Movement. 1971.
Oh,
okay. It's in the bell. Can you hum a few bars?
Let me see if I can find it over here on YouTube.
Yeah, now that you know who sings it.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Okay, hold on.
What do you need to look up?
oh, I don't.
I have to go past the ad first. Okay.
There's,
Okay, here we go.
I think it's 7.
Here you go, guys.
You know how they come in individual packages each month. Getting the cotton cuts. And I can't find it. I found a 6. And I kept them all together. I know that.
You know, person.
I'm an orange person. I like pumpkin stuff.
I'm not an orange person.
You're not either?
I'm not an orange person, no. I don't mind, the lighter oranges, but that bright
one,
gel
guys.
orange.
You remember that one?
What? No, never heard it before.
Wow. It's not Cal.
And I'm
Well,
good
Cal
with
Smith is part of
remembering
it,
songs.
but it was Free Movement, and it's been in my mind for days now.
I ever listened
Yes, Gisela got it. The band Free Movement. Yep. Tracy, I love those slushies from Sonic. The ice is like tiny round pieces of ice. Orange is my favorite. And Charlotte. Linda, hip
So
hop
you're
or
supposed to
hip
be a
hip hooray. I
sneaker
got my
friend.
sock today. No. Hip hip hooray. I got my block today and I love it. Thank you so very much, says Charlotte. But yeah, that's it. You guys get it out of my mind.
I'll listen to it. And we put it on mute.
Okay, so it's hi Denise, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Denise. Glad you could make it.
Yes.
Sandra isn't talking much.
Go this way. Huh?
Sandra isn't talking much.
Sandra's busy.
Rubbed off on her.
Sandra's concentrating.
Now I know that game show.
Concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, I can't. Okay, there's one. No, not two. I have three in it. I hate making all these little rectangles. It's a pain. Itsy bitsy little tiny rectangles.
Yep. I know. I've been working with those too.
You know what I'm talking about then, huh, Becky?
Yes, I do.
Who's missing? Wasn't there 6 of us up here? Maybe not.
No, because
Okay.
she come on.
Oh, Jean, okay. She's
Kathy's forgetting already today.
I know, God. You know me and my brain.
Sandra's voice.
My voice is a little gruff, but it's here.
Oh yeah.
Is that why you're not talking much? Because maybe your throat is a little sore or something?
This, my continuing Monday is just lagging over.
The important thing, and this is really important, Sandra, is that you had fun with your family. And you did. So
Building memory.
yes, building memories.
Uh,
That
Reminds
will last a lifetime. Okay, I gotta get back here. Tracy says, I need to repaint my nails. I broke one. Oh no. And Denise, hello, Diamond ladies, girls. Good Wednesday to all. Good Wednesday to you too. Denise, how you doing today?
Yes, Denise.
Tracy, it hurt too. I can't believe it broke with all this thick acrylic polish. Hey, where's Jean? I like the polished keyboard the other day. She's getting her hair done, Tracy.
Oh,
Susan.
is that where she is?
Yeah. Susan, why is it that when you look through your stash, you keep seeing the same fabric you don't want to use, but when you need it, you can't find it? No, Susan, that's a good question. Of course, Vicky has every possible fabric you can think of.
That's not true.
So all she has to do is walk into her room and there she is shopping.
That's not, that is,
June says hi Denise and Tracy says hi Sue. So I'm just kidding, but she does have a lot.
I do. I have
A
too
lot
much.
more than the average quilter.
I'm just trying
Nah,
where it's all gonna go in this house.
And thread. And you'll find room for it. And dyes. And this and that. If you need it, Vicky has it. Go on. Did you guys see that new washer they have? I think it's General Electric, but it's a really big one and it washes and dries your clothes all in one load.
That's
So they
not,
say you can walk away for a couple hours and come back and everything will be done.
yeah, my sister-in-law had that machine. And then she passed away, so,
Did she like it?
yeah. But, you know, she was getting so bad physically that she wasn't able to do much.
Dave, is Jen up? Get her butt up to help you. She wants the money, but she doesn't want to do anything for it. Yeah. So get her butt up and tell her I said to get up. Now.
I never got paid to do anything when I lived at home.
Neither did I. But when my kids were growing up, there were certain things they had to do because they lived there as a family. But if they wanted money to be able to go to a movie or something with a friend, then I had these extra things listed and they could earn money.
Yeah, I had to mow the lawn, weed the garden to go to a movie. I went to one movie growing up.
One.
One.
That's
Which
it?
one?
Yeah.
I never gave my kids big
And
projects like this unless I was going to pay off big. But I did make them earn extra money. They got their allowance, and if they wanted extra money, they had to earn it.
Well, what they
there
get
was
in?
no allowance.
I
What
I
they
was-
had allowance
was-
growing up.
A $10 allowance.
Really?
Yeah. And then if they wanted extra money for something, because you have to remember they grew up in the age of well,
Aquarius.
people gave them money
I knew
instead
Kathy
of
was
love.
going to say that.
My
The,
kids
the gimme
and
generation.
people in the neighborhood.
Age of Aquarius.
My kids never
And
got
most of their
allowance. They
friends
got
were
the
just
right to
getting
live
it
here.
without having to work for any of it.
We got a lot.
But yeah, I gave
Boy,
them
Vicky, we was bad
chores
mummies.
to do, like back
You
on the
were.
floor,
Nancy's here. Nancy,
take
I want to
trash
thank you
out,
for the
wash out
shout
trash
out.
can.
Thank you. Thank you. I really deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And
And
it
welcome.
depends on how much money they wanted to
And it's like,
get as to
So Diane, I have
how
a
many
question.
children.
I got a
Yes.
question. What'd you think of that song?
She said I found
Those-
somebody
I didn't put any of these in
new.
the drawer. Just
No,
about the one.
don't.
Okay.
to take your place. I
Hmm.
said, feel so alone. I found someone of my own.
Did you like it?
It was,
I really
mean,
liked it.
I don't really dislike many songs. So, but it was a new one on me.
I like the Monster Mash.
He
She
did
did
the
the
mash. He did the
It was
monster mash. It
The
was a
monster mash.
graveyard smash.
Mash.
Yeah, it's Halloween.
But I don't know. It just something in my mind. Okay, Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. She says, hi, ladies. Been watching, but wanted to smash like the like button. Will continue to watch on the TV. Well, thank you, Lisa. And hi, Kathy. Aquarius. LOL. Yeah, you remember that, don't you, Tracy? This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
Yeah.
Age of Aquarius.
What you do, Liz?
I know that song.
Where's your clothes? Where's your
Um,
stuff? Where's your toys?
Charlotte says mine did not get allowance. And Nancy gave our channel a shout out, our treasured home, and I thanked her very, very much. And she said, you're all welcome. And Charlotte, Kathy, you and Diane can do a duet. No, my daughter will start screaming at me.
Is she
I
up?
would love to do a duet with, sometimes Diane can start a song and then I'll pick it up and then she'll go and then I'll go and then like that. But no, I mean, I would love to, but it's not worth it to hear Jen's mouth.
I'm up for it anytime.
My sister that passed away, she knew all the words to all the songs.
Yep.
Oh, she must have been a beautiful soul because
Oh, Tracy says, oops, Mona did what has been on for 15 minutes. Charlotte says, let her scream. She's all, Mom, you can't sing. You can't sing.
everybody can sing.
You can't carry
May
a
not like
tune.
it, but everybody can sing.
It's
Good
like,
for the soul.
it is. I mean, don't happy people sing?
Uh,
Don't put the bathing suits in the dryer, Dave.
Music can either lift your
Okay,
heart
thank you.
up or it can tear it down. It can let you get out feelings that you want to get rid of. It can do a lot of stuff. It can really help.
It does. People that listen to music are generally happy people. And I love my music comes from the 70s.
That's because you're from
And a little bit from the 60s, but mostly from the 70s. I love 70s. I mean, all the way from, let's say, the Candyman.
Oh, I like the Candyman.
Who can take a rainbow, sprinkle it with dew? The Candyman can. That's Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah.
But all the way from the Candyman to something serious like Elvis Presley's Don't Cry Daddy.
Oh, Presley.
That one.
I loved his music, but I got burnt out on it when we went on vacation with Jim's friend outside of Chicago. And he played Elvis all the way down.
Charlotte says, no, Vicky, Charlotte says, screaming is good for your lungs too.
What is?
Screaming.
Oh,
That would be Jen.
goodness.
Like, okay, I like, and they play it quite a bit on my 70s channel that I have. I love Bobby Sherman's Julie, Do You Love Me?
Like Bobby Sherman songs too.
You know, Julie, 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 do you love me? Julie, 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 do you care? Julie, Julie, are you thinking of me? Julie, Julie, will you still be there? That one?
was truly, truly, do you really love me?
It's all about sewing.
I thought it was truly. And it was Julie all along.
Charlotte, it is good. I love the 60s, says Charlotte. I
I
do
do.
too. 60s are good. Charlotte,
Oh.
glad you like it. And she
Was
never liked Elvis.
Was it the Beatles?
Oh, I love Elvis.
What?
When he
Thanks again,
sang,
Linda.
he put his heart and soul into it. He didn't just pop out words.
Sewing on this.
Oh, oh, did he? Okay.
I asked Charlotte a question.
Yes.
What'd you ask her?
I asked her if, because she said that she liked 60s music, and that's what I basically grew up with. And I asked her, okay, when you were listening to 60s music, did you listen to the Beatles or did you listen to surfer music? Beach Boys.
Beach Boys.
Both.
I was a California girl, remember?
I mean, how could I live?
Well, so
How
was
could I miss? We
was-
all live in a yellow submarine.
No. Wish they all could be California girls.
That one too. I mean,
Tracy says, this is the first thing is you quilt channel.
there should be more.
Good one, Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy. That
Oh.
was a good one.
It was a good one. My favorite artist, solo artist, is Neil Diamond.
That is my oldest son's favorite artist.
Love Neil. Love
Yeah.
his music. Love everything about him. My
Yeah.
favorite group, the Three Dog Night.
I like the Three Dog Night too.
Beach Boys and Jan and Dean. Yes, June. Yes. And Charlotte.
Yep.
Beach Boys, Monkeys, and the Eagles. Yep. The Monkeys. Here
Hey,
they
hey,
are,
monkeys.
walking down the street. Susan, the Box Tops, Fifth Dimension, and the Cowsills. Yes, June.
I
I
liked 50.
find like some Beatles songs, but not all of them. I got tired of the Beatles because it was over and over and over in their Yellow Submarine. You know, the only one I really like is Hey Jude.
You know, I never liked that song until like last year.
Last year, really?
Yep.
June loves Neil Diamond. Oh, yep. Neil Diamond's awesome. I have about maybe 8 of his CDs and 3 of his concerts. And he's awesome. He's Neil. What can I say?
But
He wrote a bunch of music.
Awesome singer. Now,
he
I
wrote-
always liked, what is her name?
Petula Clark.
I like
No.
Petula Clark.
I did-
Isn't she the one that does These Boots Are Made for Walking?
No.
No,
Yes.
that was Linda
Nancy-
Ronstadt.
No, it was Petula Clark.
These boots are made for walking.
It
And that's
was
just what they'll do.
Nancy Sinatra is the one that had that hit.
Charlotte says, I like the Beatles too. I was just going to type Hey Jude. Okay, let's see who sings These Boots Are Made for Walking.
Nancy Sinatra.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
You-
Petula Clark. Wait, does she sing Downtown?
I think so.
Downtown, everything's waiting for you downtown.
I saw her live in Branson.
I love that Downtown song.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, you're right, Nancy Sinatra, Charlotte. Susan, America,
Oh, what a
Grassroots,
thing.
the Raspberries. Yep, they're all good.
Raspberry?
Mhm.
I never listened to Prince, but there was a song that he sang that I liked, and it had
Friend.
Raspberry Parade. Is that the
Mm-mm. I don't know.
Prince.
Right.
I liked Purple Rain.
yeah? I did too.
Jen slammed the door.
Uh-oh.
What I tell you guys? See, I can't even sing.
Were we disturbing her sleep?
No, she's up.
You made her get up.
Yeah.
And then you started singing.
No, I sang before that. Laura says raspberry beret.
Yeah. Yeah. My nephew would dance and sing to that song without music, and he did such a great job. Such a great job. I really miss him a lot. He committed suicide because he caught his wife in bed with another guy.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh
That's
dude, that's not
awful.
worth dying over.
And
No.
I think the highway patrolman in Alabama.
He was a highway patrolman?
Yes, I think so. He was some kind of cop there.
Did he shoot her too?
No, he didn't shoot anybody but himself. He was so upset about catching her like that. He started zooming down the road, pulled off the side of the road, took his gun, and oh my,
That's horrible.
his mother, the one that's my cousin, and she was just beside herself. And then I'm trying to think of the relationship here.
What's the name of the city?
Then her daughter's son committed suicide.
What?
Vicky, what's the name of the city in Alabama?
Oh, I don't know. I never went there.
Because Charlotte wanted to know. And Susan. And then there's the Temptations and all those Motown. I love I love Diana Ross, Ain't No Mountain High Enough.
I have. We
Yeah,
saw
Diana Ross. Diana Ross, one less.
Bell to answer, one less egg to fry.
Yeah, I love that.
we saw her live
And Stone. Diana Ross did Stone.
up here in Iowa, and most of her show was her daughter.
Was about what?
Most of her show, her daughter was with her, and she's the one that was singing.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. I was ticked because you pay a lot of money to go to those, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, her daughter was singing. It's almost the same.
No,
Well,
you want to hear Diana. You don't want to hear her daughter.
We paid to go see her.
Right.
Yes.
I'm with you. Not crazy for them. Oh, I thought it was not crazy after all these years. Or still crazy after all these years. Paul Simon.
Oh,
And a lot of the guys that went solo.
Garfunkel were together.
Yes,
yeah.
but a lot of them, when they went solo, they did better than when they were together.
I know. And his
My little man.
are just off when he went solo. But I like when they were together.
Yeah, me too, you know, but Art kind of faded, but Simon did really good.
Yeah, and then I thought I heard they were going to get back together again.
Well, you
I
know,
haven't heard that, but
Else, I might be mixing it up with somebody else, but I thought it was them. Because I thought, oh goody.
oh goody. Oh,
Goody goody.
goody, goody.
Yeah.
You're too funny. Oh, the trim's got to be a different. Okay.
Oh, that's another one. Sugar Shack.
Oh,
Oh,
sugar
I love
shack.
that.
Yeah. To that sugar shack. Oh, shoot, I dropped a piece. I wonder if this is big enough. Let's see.
Well,
I don't know. I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, my.
Oh, no. No,
No.
not quite. 1.5. You think this will be big enough? 1.5 by 10.5?
I use those.
Oh, these boots are made for walking.
Okay,
I'm
turn
trying
it.
to drown out Jen. She's bitching. Okay. Susan says, I went to a concert that was all lip sync. By the end of the second song, most everyone had walked out. Did y'all go to the California Jam? I did. It was fun. It reminded me of Woodstock. But this was better than Woodstock. How do I know? I don't. I didn't go to Woodstock. But I'm just saying.
No Woodstock here either.
I did not live in New York. So 1.5 by 10.5.
I have to go to my farm.
Guess that block wasn't finished yet.
Dang, it's not long enough. I didn't realize 10.5 was so
I'm
long.
looking.
Okay. This side big enough? I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot.
I got rice planted. I got everything else
Barely.
planted. I'll start with my
I'll just eat it.
sugar.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Come on, boots.
Are you
Start
ready, Boots?
walking.
Start walking.
Yeah.
I used to dance the pony to that.
The very first song. Okay, when I got my first radio, I was 10 years old.
Was it a transistor? Because that's my first radio, was a transistor radio.
No, it was a clock radio type
I got-
thing.
I
So
got
I
one.
turned
Mine
it
was
on.
a little puppy dog with a radio
I
in
go-
its belly.
I go, cool. I got my first radio. Yay. So I turned it on, and Leaving on a Jet Plane was the very first song I ever heard. Peter, Paul, and Mary. And I love Leaving on a Jet Plane. I know I'm dating back to my age, but I can't help it.
Okay, let's see where my sugar cane is.
I have
Love
a
it.
lot of albums.
Yeah, me too. I got a ton of albums that I never thought I could play again, but I can, because now we got the record players back again. Okay, so
We have a lot of, we've got even more CDs.
more what?
CDs.
Yeah, I've got about probably, just guessing, 400 CDs plus.
You probably have me beat, but I don't know. Because I have two special storage containers that look like old world. And
Mhm.
that's where I keep all my CDs. Now they're in a mess because Matthew just messed them all up.
Mine are in my curio cabinet. Who keeps CDs in their curio cabinet, right?
Well, I do
Well, I
have,
would think a lot of people would. It's a good place to put them.
Yeah. I can look and see, oh, I want to see the Beach Boys. Oh, I want to listen to the Three Dog Night.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, there's
You
all
know,
kinds
right
of
there.
ways to store your CDs.
Mhm.
There really are.
but
Most of mine are in books. Those little books with the holder, the sleeve
yeah,
that holds the CD.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
did that because I didn't want to lose any of them.
Susan said, oh no, are you kidding me? Jen, get this. My second favorite concerts were Frampton Comes Alive and the Kingdom and Paul McCartney and Wings. Also in the Kingdom saw Toto, David Cassidy, and Bobby Sherman in concert too. Lori
Toto?
saw Tom Petty and Rolling Stones. No, Peter Frampton, I don't know why. I don't like that guy. And every time his songs come on, Jen goes, Mom, your favorite song's on. Frampton Comes Alive.
No, my first song, the record I ever got, first one, was Santana, Black Magic Woman.
I was just going to say Santana. Yeah, I've got several albums of his.
Well, yeah, we were shopping
Mhm.
and I was looking at the records that were on discount.
Good.
And I asked my brother which one's a good one, and he found the Santana in there and said, "Get this one."
Good.
And I did, and I used to sing to it and dance to it and everything. me and the other kids,
Yeah,
Good times.
yeah, those summer nights were fun.
Yep.
yeah. We used
Yeah.
to, when I split up with Don, he moved in with his parents, and I kept the condo, and we lived on a cul-de-sac, and everybody was close to the same age, within
Uh-huh.
each other. And I put the speakers in the window, and we play music and we dance outside.
Yeah,
Good times.
we did too. I had a little portable record player
Well, what is that? Jen?
/ radio, and it was, and I mean small. It was only about as big as my tablet, and I would take that out.
My
Hold on.
Oh,
Charlotte says silence is golden, golden.
oh, I like that song.
And Lori, I saw Santana and the Doobie Brothers together 2 years ago. Wow, Lori, they're still singing.
I love the Doobie Brothers.
Doobie-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo.
My eyes still see. Okay. There's just so many. Who likes Stairway to Heaven?
Have not the
Combo.
foggiest idea what it is.
That's Led Zeppelin.
Oh,
Um,
it's a quilt block we did.
Who likes Lion Eyes?
I like. Who sings it?
Bob Seger, Turn the Page. That's one of Tom's
The
all-time
Eagles.
favorite.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of Eagles.
Who likes A Horse with No Name?
I
What?
do.
Through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. That one?
There's a lot of
Um,
them in the field that I don't know their names.
But you would know the song, right?
Yeah, you would know the song
He's
with the words.
talking about the horses in the field.
Not
Horses in the
really.
field. Don't
Susan
think I know
says,
that one.
yes, you're right, Lori. America. Susan says, also have seen Leonard Skinner, Doobie Brothers, Kansas, Hart, and Art Garfunkel.
I've seen Doobie Brothers. Oh, I liked Pink Floyd.
Me was the theme of my junior prom, Stairway to Heaven. Loved it. Yeah, but was it Neil Sedaka or was it Led Zeppelin?
Yeah.
'Cause I was talking about Zeppelin.
I never listened to any Led Zeppelin when I was in school.
Or Aerosmith,
Jethro Tull, Aerosmith, Bob, Poppin' Overdrive, Be Chill, Bad Company.
what, Jim?
Bad Company.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bad Company. I heard him say Dresden Plates.
He was a.
Why can't we cut and talk?
I didn't say that. I said it.
I can cut and talk.
Yeah,
Kathy,
so can I.
you be careful.
That's what I'm doing.
Just,
Yes,
know,
Susan, Led Zeppelin. Yes. That's the one. Maureen's here. Hi, Maureen.
Hi,
Okay,
Maureen.
Nancy.
hello,
Thank you for
Maureen,
coming.
my friend in New York.
Glad you made it.
Wow. Yes, and I'm glad that Nancy was here, and please do come back. Lori, Ted Nugent, Pink Floyd, Iron Maiden,
I loved
Black
Pink.
Sabbath, Neil Young, and Chris Christopherson. And
I
what about
love
Kiss?
Chris Christopherson.
What about Kiss?
Who was that guy? All the girls were crazy over. His name was Michael something.
Jackson?
Uh-uh.
No, I know who you're talking about, and I can't think of his last name right now either.
He's a white dude.
Oh,
No.
okay. Susan said Doobie Brothers
was-
and Art
he was
Garfunkel
good
came
looking in
to
his day.
concerts at the college here. Oh, nice.
I'm thinking of as gay.
Hi, Becky. How's my baby? How's my little chaser? How's my precious little boy?
Lots of kisses.
How you doing, Chase?
Lots of kisses.
Chase is on. Was he just?
Oh my gosh. I think this is how come my back hurts.
That's not why.
You know, I was just thinking about how badly my back was hurting a while ago, and I took 2 pain pills, and now it's
Is it Michael Bolton?
Yes.
Oh, I love Michael Bolton.
Yes. Everybody was gaga over Michael Bolton.
Yeah, and then he was dating that gal that was on Dynasty.
Pamela or
They almost got married. And he was living up in Washington.
His whiskers are getting stuck together. I just did. You got to clean him, baby. He's got the longest whiskers there is. That's the first time though I've ever felt that.
Ask
Yeah. Come here. Up, 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 up.
under
up.
his house.
Okay, time for some calisthenics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mwah. You are so special. Say
Hi,
hi,
Daddy.
Diane. Say hi to Diane.
Hi, Vicky.
hi.
Yeah.
Can you see him?
Okay, go that way.
And on
Alright.
his business?
His dad's eating. He's got to go check it out.
He loves me.
Yes, he does.
Pick his
He does.
whiskers. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me. Oh, hi, Andre.
Oh, that would be so mean. I
Big
wonder
kisses
how.
for you too, huh?
I wonder how long it would take to get him to bite you that way.
Oh no. Maureen, I'm late. My granddaughter had me on the FaceTime showing me how she was cleaning up her room. Didn't have the heart to cut her off. Oh,
Oh,
I don't think I would have either, Maureen. I get that. Yeah,
and she
totally.
wants to FaceTime.
Grandma.
That's right. She wants to FaceTime. Do it.
Yep.
Boy, I'd kill for my granddaughter to do that.
Yeah, me too. What are you doing? Up and down. Okay. Don't walk on my blocks.
I think he wants down.
Yeah.
Like Chase.
He just wanted down. Oh,
Yep.
I'll make this easier on myself.
I have learned to put Chase down the first time he wants it, or you're going to get bit.
Jeez.
Yes, she is, Lori. That is correct, Maureen. She's more important than we are.
Yes, she.
Absolutely.
That's your granddaughter.
Absolutely.
You don't get another.
Does anybody know if Juanita has received her rose?
I don't know.
Anybody
I haven't
here?
heard. Juanita.
Because I'm just curious.
Juanita.
Okay.
You got her address, email and ask her.
Well, because I have the tracking number thing right here. What?
Hello.
Hello? Do the tracking number, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
You can use your tracking
Okay.
number, or you can just call and ask her, or send her an email and ask her.
That box
She lives in
time was down in the office,
lives in
Kathy.
Southern South Carolina. Okay, let me track it.
Caroline. My feelings they never could. I've been inclined
Do,
to
do, do.
believe they never would. I think that's Neil
But-
Diamond, isn't it?
Huh? Now yeah, it is. Look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. They do that one at is that the one they do? Boom, boom. Yeah, at the Boston's in the middle of the seventh inning, they do that. Maureen, Riley just turned 12. We all know in a couple of years that will change. Maureen's all
Yep.
boom, boom, boom. Yep, that's it. 6315.
You go, Marie. You would be surprised how many people can sing. I mean, really.
And what?
Oh, it was delivered today.
Isn't that coincidental, huh?
I'm telling you.
It's a coinky dink.
Yep. So that was actually pretty quick because Dave took it on Saturday and we had the holiday and it went all the way to South Carolina.
Well,
From
a lot,
Washington State. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
a lot of times they use, airplanes. the postal service does.
Yeah.
but it was still pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, what color do I want the handle? I think I'll do it this color.
Looks like a fool. Or what? Can you
Let the
tell
bells
me
ring.
how to get to Sesame
Let
Street?
the birds sing.
I like rainbows.
Your rainbow.
That's my favorite song.
Every wedding you need Sweet Caroline. My family loves that song and everyone stands and starts singing. I know, it's just like Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. You know that's about drinking, right? It's about wine.
No good. No. I
It is.
thought it was about the state.
Nope, it's about him drinking. And the name of the drink is Sweet Caroline.
Never
I
heard of
just
them.
thought I'd pass that on.
I never knew there was a drink. That.
I didn't know that either. Is it a wine or is
Well,
it?
I'm not saying that it's for real, but it's about him, you know, that everybody's drinking and all that. Having a good time.
Uh, 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 feel alive.
Because a lot of people thought it was about Caroline Kennedy.
Oh, I never thought that.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
No, I thought it was about the state.
And he clarified it.
Or I thought even about a girlfriend.
That's it's Carolinas.
Yes, that's Carolina, not Sweet Caroline.
What, honey?
Never seems so good, so good, so
Yeah,
good. He's
Tom always
drinking it.
thought it was about a girl too.
Laura says Sweet Caroline is a popular karaoke song on the cruise ships. I can believe it.
Yeah.
I think I'd be too busy barfing on a cruise ship thing.
Oh, they're pretty calm unless there's a big storm.
Remember that story about that one where everybody was sick?
Yeah.
Maureen says there was another song we all carried on. It was a Meatloaf. Oh, I love 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You'll never find something in the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. And all that.
Oh, Cracker Jacks.
Okay.
I always like the
Susan,
toys.
the second Saturday in May at the farmers market here is Children's Day and the grade school's choirs program. The last one sang Sweet Caroline and invited everyone to join. It was fun.
Oh.
Neil Diamond, about maybe 6 years ago, I think, because they always play that song because he's a huge Red Sox fan, okay? So they always play that song in the 7th inning stretch, right? And at Fenway, where the Red Sox are at. And so about 7.5 years ago, something like that, he showed up himself on the field,
Oh my goodness.
shocked everybody, and started singing Sweet Caroline. And of course,
Now he's
everybody.
that short, little short guy,
No,
Neil Diamond.
you don't know who Neil Diamond is?
I thought he was a little bitty short guy.
No, he's not short.
Oh,
He's
no.
probably.
I don't know who Neil Diamond is.
Okay, I'll show you.
I didn't go to concerts and stuff.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hi,
Oh,
Jean.
Jean, how are you?
What?
Your hair looks lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I'll look in just a sec. I'm on a mission.
No
So
problem.
how was the beauty shop?
Same
Same as it was last time.
How
Well,
often?
everybody,
Oh,
everybody in the beauty when I go, everybody sits there and gossips.
Oh, no, this is a younger crowd, so it's not too much of that.
Well, okay.
I mean,
Diane,
it's a different atmosphere in there.
Yeah.
that's him.
So music is loud and they fix your hair and you're
Yeah.
done.
Kathy's showing you a picture.
I'm trying to look. Oh, wait.
Can you see it?
I
Who
can
is-
see part of him. Come down a little bit. There you go. Okay. No, I didn't know that was who it was.
Yep, that's him.
he
I
doesn't
didn't
look
hear
more.
I didn't hear what you
What?
asked, Vicky.
How often do you go to the beauty shop for your hair?
Well, I didn't go for 7 years at all.
Oh,
Neither
you
did
saw
I.
it, Susan? Nice.
So now it's 5 weeks in between.
Oh,
Everybody's
my
saying hi
Only
to
because
you.
I have to have the toner added to keep it gray.
uh-huh.
My baby got his favorite toy and he's curled up asleep by it. Oh,
Your hair looks good, Jane. I like
Thank
it.
you.
I said it first.
Yes, you
it looks
did.
lovely.
Only because I was on a mission.
Oh, are you Mormon?
No.
You were on a mission.
Yes, I was on a mission to find the picture of Neil to show to Diane.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't recognize him there. She might recognize a later one.
Hello, everyone saying hello. That was quick, Deb.
We're the same
Got her
age,
mail.
Diane and I. No, that's not true. Diane's
No.
65 now.
I'm a little bit older than you are
Mhm.
by a few months. That's all.
Susan says she remembers when Neil did that. And Deb said, hi, Jean, I got my mail from you today. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't remember which one you got though.
Oh
Um,
no.
Susan says, my best haircut was in Tucson. Haven't found anyone here who does it like Ron did.
Boy, my
Brother.
niece had her own salon up in Seattle, and then she moved to Everett, and I think the salon was in Everett. And she left and went down and moved to Scottsdale, Arizona, and bought a place down there. She had 2 townhouses and she sold those in Seattle. And she flies up to Seattle twice a month.
To get a haircut.
She flies up. Wow.
I've heard of that.
Flies up to Seattle
Question for Jean.
because she has some very wealthy clients. And I think they each pay for her ticket round trip.
Wow.
There's a question for Jean from Tracy.
Excellent.
Jean, where did you get that beautiful nail polish you were wearing the other day? It looked almost holographic.
It's glue on and they're called magnetic.
So you don't use glue?
Yeah, you do use glue.
You do?
The color, the effect of them is called magnetic. They're not magnetic.
Oh,
That's why I'm showing the thing that they come in so they can see what they are. They're
Okay,
from
Deb
Walmart.
says-
You get them at Walmart.
Deb says, so nice to see you, Maureen. Urban life pattern. And Maureen says, Diane, I didn't go to concerts either. We couldn't afford it. And Nancy's here. Guess who? Hello, Nancy. How are you?
Nancy.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Nancy. Yeah. My parents were more into them than us.
Dorlin's here. Hello from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Somebody named Sandra is here. Hello, Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Tracy says, okay, thank you. And everybody's saying hi to everybody.
I like your name, Sandra.
That might be funny.
I am here.
Oh,
Oh, she didn't even hear. Did you hear what I said, Sandra? Sandra,
what?
did you hear what I said?
No, I have my volume down low. But
Okay, I was reading over here. And
oh
I said,
yeah, I heard that. That
someone named
somebody-
Sandra?
Yeah,
Yeah. You didn't even
Yeah.
laugh. Okay.
that's
Susan
how I
says,
feel today, Jean. I am here.
Okay.
Ron was
understand
a high-end hairstylist before he lost his job due to his alcohol abuse.
Oh.
Okay, Charlotte, she has to go get her PB&J. Well, we'll be here when you get back.
I'm gonna go out and check my mail. My other Amazon made it today. It's just a
Um,
camera tripod.
Nancy, doing good. Terry's
Oh,
treatment went well
nice.
today, and doctor was pleased with how he is doing. Oh, that's great.
Good, good, good,
That's
good.
now I get to dress.
Yes.
Isn't it wonderful?
Where I go, all the gals that do the hair are pretty young and they have tattoos. The one had a scissor on her ankle. So I got the idea. Okay. I swore I would never, ever, ever have a tattoo. And this is just an idea. So, but I thought, wouldn't it be neat to put a thimble and a needle and thread going up right here on my hair?
Yeah.
You get right on that and show us next week.
Oh, well, it won't be done by then. I mean, I'll have to do some convincing of myself and my husband first.
Yeah.
No tattoos.
Let me.
Well, it would
Not
just be a
really
cute
one.
little one. It wouldn't be anything, you know,
Got a
that's
big tree on her back,
garish.
and in the tree has all the names of her loved ones.
No. It would only be a little thimble with a needle and thread.
Well, it's a place to start.
Well, I wouldn't be adding to it. I wouldn't be adding to it. If I do that, I'll be lucky.
Oh,
was
well,
just
I
a-
wouldn't
it was
put
just a
right
thought.
here. I
Jim,
wouldn't put it right here because that's a very sensitive area.
You know,
Yeah.
the gal that had one there said it didn't hurt at all. She said she didn't even feel it. Now, the
Mallory's
one,
here.
she said
says,
when you got up here, it hurt though.
hi
Well,
everyone.
no,
I
you
just
have
got
it like
home
here,
from my
where
quilt
it's not
meeting.
quite so
Did everyone have
sensitive
a good
on
4th
your
of July?
arm
Yes,
instead
I
of up
did.
here. That's real sensitive right there.
I
Well, I
did.
wouldn't
Val.
have it down there.
I had an awesome 4th of July. You know why? Because it was really, really quiet.
Really, really quiet.
Yep.
You're lucky. I
Yeah.
about fell out of my chair last night. Let me tell you, one went off. It scared the crap out of me. I mean, I jumped and it was like, and then I laughed
no.
because I went, man, that scared me to death.
Oh,
We
I
don't
can't
want you
imagine
getting
how bad
hurt.
it was for you
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, I tell you, it was funny because a couple people were watching. They said, is Jean okay? And I said, I'm sorry. It just scared me to death.
You said crap. You said it scared the crap out of you. And I was asking, were you wearing a diaper?
No, I only wear my Depends.
Yeah,
on
because they
certain
should wearing
days.
Depends. Oh my.
I don't keep them in a drawer out here.
Now that would be a good emergency thing to keep.
Yes.
No, as long
You
as I
should
go
put
out
it-
of camera view to put them on, right?
Put it in your emergency kit
Well,
because
show
you
them.
never know.
Jim
That's
wants to
right.
try something.
Right. You have Band-Aids?
Have to tip it, Jim.
Yes, I do have Band-Aid.
Know if you're coming to the cantina for dinner.
Is that some kind of taco bit or what?
Ooh.
I couldn't
What
hear
you
you.
making there, Jim? What is that?
Enchiladas?
Mm,
Who's
enchilada.
coming to the cantina?
They got to be chicken for me though. If they're beef, I
I
can't
like
eat
enchiladas al carbon.
Pork.
pork.
Is the
I
beef.
can't eat pork at all.
No, no.
Sorry, but they
Who's
look really
coming?
good. They look really good though.
Good.
Jean, who's coming to a cantina for
Del-
dinner?
That was Vicky.
Oh, Vicky.
Jim made homemade
You'll
enchiladas.
see it in a minute.
And he
Oh my
goes,
God, those look so good.
I know, don't they look good?
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, I want a piece. Oh, with refried beans.
Enchilada.
I take my
refried beans,
margarita.
rice.
I take my margarita on the rocks with salt around the rim.
I
Yep,
do
same here. Same here.
too, Jim.
Well, I'll take a
I do
They
not.
look
strawberry
awesome.
margarita. Extra tequila.
Oh, plain margarita.
That's incorrect, Diane. Extra tequila.
Extra tequila.
Call it.
You know, with every shot, it changes my mood.
Ow.
Mm.
Well, I don't want to be there
We
for the
found
third
out
one.
that one day some woman followed my husband into the bathroom, calling
Whoa.
him Jake.
Maybe she'd had, more tequila.
Well, I was about to kill you. I tell you what, Tom was holding me down because I was climbing over those seats to get at her.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
I'm not.
What kind of place you going to?
It was a bar
Maybe she thought he was a famous
where you sit
musician.
down, you have some music and a drink or two, and
Oh, I don't.
he
I
gave me a
get
shot of tequila, yeah, tequila.
no.
And
I
boy,
get mine at the Mexican restaurant. I don't go to a bar.
Oh, we make them here.
Well,
Well-
I don't have it that frequently to have the stuff to make it at home.
Yeah, it's
Well-
better that Vicky makes it there because when she
Great
passes out,
shot.
she's at home.
Oh,
just
no,
a straight shot of tequila.
but the bars are just so expensive now.
I don't know.
Well,
I haven't been to one in years.
Yeah, we haven't been in
Welcome
years.
back,
We were
Charlotte.
younger. We were younger. We wanted to dance. We wanted live music.
Karaoke.
But I tell you what,
Better live music than dead music.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
instead
I
of
can
a
agree with you
jukebox or
there.
Something, yeah.
And then-
Uh,
Grateful Dead.
Linda says
You know,
Charlotte.
and I love to dance, and we go dancing, and then we did a lot of karaoke.
All
So
right, Linda
that
says
would be why we would go
Charlotte.
there. I had a friend that ran his karaoke business, and he would often call me and say, "Hey, I got to do this new place tonight. Can you come and sing?" So I would come and sing, and that would warm up the audience.
Okay.
And
Linda
then they'd
said-
start.
I'm
popping
gonna
up.
do it one more time.
Okay.
Linda said, Charlotte. Yes, I got my block and so pretty. Thank you. That was important.
Yes, it was.
Deb Somerville, did you answer on what you got in your envelope? Was it one of the grab bags or was it the pattern? I don't remember.
Charlotte said, oh, good. I'm glad you like it. You're waiting to hear from Deb?
Yeah, she said she got her package and I don't remember which one I don't remember what she got.
Okay.
I got this from Maureen. You don't see it?
You
No,
showed it,
but I will.
hey, show it yesterday?
No.
She got the mystery grab
Okay.
bag with the urban life pattern, so she got both.
No, each one of the mystery bags had a pattern in
And I
them
got a lovely note.
Oh, okay.
It's
with
so
other
cool.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I know which one you got then. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I got that. You want to see mine? Here's mine from Maureen. A fruit salad. I've been meaning to look through this.
That's what I
Deb
got.
said she got
Salad.
marking pens and a white chalk pencil.
There should have been something else besides that in there, I think. When there's
I
some
got
pins
fruit
or
salad from Maureen.
the little clippies or something like that also.
Oh, I think it's so cute. There's so many cute patterns in here and good recipes.
I know.
Yeah, I think she's talking about the disappearing marking pen. The white chalk pencil that I like. But there should have been a couple other things in there too.
Oh, I got two. Not one, but two CDs. Her favorite artists.
Have you listened to them?
No. Copyright, copyright, copyright.
Well, not on here, when you're not on here.
Yeah, I have. I like them.
What? Okay, this one needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 apples. Yes, that was very sweet. Considering it was Chase. Okay, machine needle threader she got. And Maureen, I never had a Margaret daiquiri or really any fancy drinks. I fixed that problem. I ordered a machine called Margaritaville. It makes all those drinks. Kids will be surprised at the next barbecue.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. And Deb says, yeah, disappearing pen.
I blew out my flip flop. Stepped on a pop top.
When you make the
Right.
sauce,
Yes.
don't be.
Oh yeah, the coat,
they
yeah.
get
the labels I
1,
use for
2,
marking my thingies.
what thingies?
24.
When I cut fabrics, I put the labels in that I use for marking and writing everything down as you cut your pieces.
Oh, I used to do. I still do it when I'm cutting my own stuff.
Oh, I do too. That's why. She put them away already. That's why she couldn't remember everything. You're like me. Put it where they belong right away.
Lemons, lemons, lemons.
Lemons, lemons, lemons. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking at oranges, oranges, oranges.
I thought maybe you were getting ready to have a shot at tequila and you were cutting your lemon.
No. Deb says, oh yeah, color coding labels too.
Yep.
I couldn't remember all of it since I put them away already, said Deb. Said Deb.
Hey,
Ooh, different color pairs.
don't you know?
Well, I got all 96 little teeny tiny pieces cut for the next long time gone block.
Good.
Oh, yay, huh?
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
And I got the little thing that I did for the sample. I got that all done. yesterday.
Oh,
You've been busy
I know. Sometimes I get on a roll.
and you don't want to stop, huh? That's like Diane.
Yeah, but I wasn't
Sandra.
supposed to be working on that.
Well, at least now you got a lot of it done, right?
I just needed some mindless work, and that's why I worked on it instead of what I was supposed to be working on.
No, Sandra and Diane.
well, you get caught.
What about me?
Is that what I said?
What'd you say
Did I
about
say
me?
Diandra
You said,
and Cyan? Okay.
are you getting new names for us or what?
Oh, I don't remember saying. I think I meant to say Sandra. I don't know. What do
Sandra's
I know?
quiet today.
She's
Sandra,
trying to
I'm
get her
here.
blocks
Hi.
done.
Except that
I'm
we're
here.
both beautiful.
She didn't say you weren't here. She said you're quiet.
I'm quiet.
No, but I've never seen you this
I'm
quiet.
tired from
All
yesterday.
you talk about is music. I have absolutely no idea of anything. And
Oh,
when
come on, you
you
do
talk
too.
about meatloaf, that's something I eat in the refrigerator and like leftovers. Of course,
Well,
with no
I'm
name
making
is
the
versus
oven,
on the
yeah.
photo. And then
It's
there was another girl.
amazing.
You just put it in her bank and saying it all at once now instead.
I talked. No one, if you didn't hear me, it's like, it's not my fault.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Likely excuse.
Hey,
Okay.
it's the
Yeah,
truth.
Maureen says, my older grandchildren are trying to find where my favorite music group is. Midland will be appearing. I told them if it's in the USA, I'll go. I love hanging out with the grandchildren.
Yeah.
Midland. I'm sorry, I've never heard of that group.
Nope. Have no idea.
It's nice they want you.
Yes, Midland. Midland.
Sandra, don't feel alone. I don't listen to music either. I
I
don't know
know.
what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I don't know. I have any idea what the movies were that they were talking about where I was getting my hair cut either. It's like, I don't know. I haven't been to a movie in years.
Well,
and when
like,
they started talking
I
about the
was
kids
Oh,
one,
the
it's
new
like,
talking about,
Avatar movie is out. And
I found someone of
really
my
want to
own.
do that.
and they'd never heard it. So Diane went to go listen to it.
I just wrote inside my book that I got from Maureen. I wrote, from a quilting friend, Maureen, New York, to Sandra Kinney, 623. So down the road, people can kind of date this magazine.
yep,
Oh,
I do that
country.
too.
Okay. Tracy says, when Sandra is quiet, it is time to worry.
Mhm.
LOL. And Charlotte, Sandra, I'm not sure if
I
I
gotta go
thank
get some
you
white thread
for
out
the
of the freezer.
coat pattern you sent me. Please know I thank you very much.
That
And
was for
Maureen
you,
said,
Sandra, but she
They are
walked off.
country. Yes. They are country.
Thread.
You'll have to tell
Well,
Sandra that when she gets back,
they are.
Kathy.
Okay. I didn't see her walk off.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I heard her say she had to get some thread from the freezer.
Okay. Okay.
I don't keep my thread in the freezer. Maybe I should.
Yeah.
I don't have room.
It's pretty.
Lori
Right.
says, I'm going to my mailbox. Fingers crossed I survive and get my happy mail. Okay, they're crossed, Lori. The book is brand new, says Maureen. I can tell. Love it, love it, love it, Maureen. Love it. We'll be making some of the blocks. I absolutely love it. Dave, can you, I know this is a lot to ask, but okay, that's fine. But can you change the mattress? Turn it around or do something. It has a lot to do with it. I'll guarantee you it does. Ask anybody.
Yep.
I turned mine
Gotta
all
do
by
it.
myself, and it's a 15-inch thick mattress, and it's, yeah.
I mean,
Queen
Well, that
sometimes
ought
a
to be
quarter of a
back
turn
under.
will help, just so long as I'm not sleeping in the same spot.
Yep, it helps to rotate it.
I can't help where I sleep, Dave.
Gladys, did you get any of your sound problem figured out?
But yeah, an Advil would be wonderful. The ibuprofen's not working.
Cleared cache and Zoom and cleared.
Can't hear you.
Ooh,
Couldn't
I didn't
hear.
hear the last part of what you said.
Clear the data and Zoom app.
Oh, okay. Huh.
huh?
She cleared the data in the Zoom app, and that corrected her sound problem.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Good.
I'm glad
Lois is
you-
here.
I'm glad you found out a way to fix it.
Lois is here, ladies.
Hi,
Hello,
Lo-
Lois.
She
Doing?
says, "Hey, ladies, and all, eating a really messy PBJ and just dropped jelly all over my keyboard. Oh no!"
Oh,
Oh, no.
She said a sticky kind of day. LOL. Oh no, 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 no.
Ugh.
Turn your keyboard over onto a washcloth so that the jelly doesn't go down into the keyboard. It comes off into the washcloth. Hopefully.
There's no way it can go down on my keyboard, thank goodness.
Mine either.
And Tracy, manicuring your own nails saves money, but it takes me forever, not to mention having to type with one finger.
I had to figure out how to keep them out of the way and use the pads. But
I don't have any fingernails. Mine are gone.
what was harder was the first time you go to pick up a needle that's laying flat on your thing, or a piece of fabric, and it's like, had to push it all the way to the edge and slide it off.
You don't have
I don't have those press
Yeah.
on nails. They pop right off.
hands?
What? Why? Did you break it?
I use the glue on, not the press on, Diane.
Oh, even with the glue, even with, you know, they rough them up with the sandpaper and stuff. No.
Susan says egg salad
I do it myself.
sandwiches.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, egg salad sandwich was what I had in the kitchen. And Lois says, I just swapped it for my backup. Son is going to clean it for me. Good grief, he says. Oh, Terry's here. Somebody said, hi, Terry. Hi, Terry.
Hello.
Lois did. And Maureen said, PB&J always falls down on the sticky side. Always.
Of course. Yep. Well, that's the
And-
heavy side. That's what it's going to flip to.
Not the peanut butter.
Oh,
And
I-
Tracy, my
always-
nails are so thin, the only way to keep them from breaking is to keep acrylic nail polish. See how short my nails are? Can you see my nails?
Same
Well,
way.
no, not with your fingers straight out. Put them down. There, that's better.
Mine break just
Well, mine was actually longer than what the fingernails were. And I had to file it down because it was sticking over the top of the fingernails I put on.
wow.
Uh-huh.
You're very lucky. You can grow them. I can't. And I can't wear
Oh.
nail polish either because it makes my nails very weak. And they're already
Mine
weak
grow
enough.
too easily. Did you get the Advil, Dave?
That's why I don't leave those on too long, because it'll make my nails thin. So I only leave them on for a couple days, then take them off, let them breathe again.
Yeah. Nail polish. I can put it on one day and take it off the next. And I guarantee my nails will do the same thing. They'll split. They'll
Tracy
flake.
says, not that it matters, LOL, just letting y'all know that I'm still here.
It matters,
No, you
Tracy.
wouldn't leave, and yes, it matters.
There you go.
You always matter.
Okay, good. What was it?
Okay.
Alright.
This is what helps my back. Right about my back hurts. It says back and this for backs.
Yeah, I don't want to do a leave on top of what I'm doing.
Well,
Um,
on top of what?
my medication stuff.
Well, then-
I don't think, but I will do an Advil. How do you open it?
It's baby food. Child food. You gotta be.
Where it,
you
where
have
it
to be a
says
child.
open here.
Please.
Thank you.
You have to be a child to be able to open it.
That's right.
Well,
Because
I'm a
it's
child and I didn't
child-proof.
open it.
Child proof tab.
Are they 200 milligrams?
I don't know. Yes, they are.
Read the bottle, Timothy.
Can you read?
Well, he didn't give me enough time. Jen, can I have some Pepsi, Jen? All right, thank you.
Is it medicinal Pepsi?
Believe it or not, that Pepsi, that Zero Pepsi is really good. I'm surprised.
It's, yeah, I drink the Coke Zero, the Cherry Coke Zero, the Coke Zero. I drink the Dr. Pepper Zero. What other zeros
I
are
don't like Coke.
Susan, I don't have to have my thimble fingernail short because I've got the one that you can have your fingernail sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Ah,
The leather?
Right.
Is it leather?
No, mine is
Yeah,
there's a metal one.
mine is a $60 silver thimble.
Ooh,
Okay, so Susan says to answer, Jean answered, middle fingernail on my right hand is always kept short for my thimble wearing.
I think this is the end of the bottle.
Okay. Easy come, easy go. It
Mine
lasted
are-
4
Well,
days.
I'd be
Mine are
afraid
the-
to spend it much on a thimble. I'd probably
Well,
lose it.
I didn't start out with those. I got them after I knew that I did hand quilting all the time. So
Yeah. I think it's great that you can do it at hand quilting.
well, I also do the applique and the embroidery.
Oh,
And
darn it, Lori.
Oh, I
She
do
said no
embroidery.
happy mail.
I have done applique.
Here we go.
You don't have it?
Jean says, I like that thimble. Jean says, I like that thimble, Jean.
yeah, those are the
Tracy said it. And
the
Susan, cherry
yeah.
Coke tastes like cough syrup to me.
No. she likes to taste
they're the
good.
Roxanne thimbles are the ones that I use.
Roxanne.
Roxanne.
I have her glue.
I do not like her glue. It dries up too fast, won't come out.
Wow.
My daughter likes the lemon, lime. No, it's extra lemon, extra lime, strawberry, and cherry Sprite.
Mixes it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
said,
don't
"You're
like
drinking
Coke,
punch."
so therefore I wouldn't taste the cherry Coke or anything. I just don't like any Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I don't
Product.
drink any Coke products.
Oh, my uncle is turning over in his grave. He worked for that company for gazillions of years.
Too bad.
I'm
He doesn't have to worry
sorry.
about it. I don't drink any pop.
And my parents would buy Pepsi, but when they knew he was coming, they'd go out and get some Coke, but he would bring some Coke products to the house.
Yeah, but they
Hey.
wanted to look good.
Zero, thank you.
Well, they didn't want his feelings hurt.
Yeah, that too.
That's kind of fake, though.
What?
To go out and buy the product and you don't even drink it.
Oh, my
Did they
parents
sit there and drink them with them?
preferred the Pepsi over the Coke.
But
Although
they drank it.
I like the Coke with rum.
Do you guys
Well,
see smoke outside?
Coke, yeah.
Who are you talking about smoking?
Yeah, Jen. Jen, do you see smoke outside? Dave, Jen,
There are
somebody,
fires
do you
in
see
Washington
smoke outside?
someplace.
It says 76 and smoke.
Yeah, there's a fire someplace in Washington.
Must
It
not
was
be
on the
near
news.
me.
I know.
Bringing you a present.
I get it over at this. Because it.
Yep. Told about that smoking.
Drifted this away.
Yeah, I don't know why it says
Maybe
it. If it's
somebody
not.
by the pool doing their barbecue.
Oh my gosh, the barbecued spare ribs last night. Oh, they were so good.
Yeah.
And that was
Yep.
called spare ribs because there's barely anything left.
I mean, you know, they don't have a lot of meat on it, but oh boy, the meat that was there was good.
And my next door neighbor makes some really good ribs.
I have a habit of going barefoot in the sewing room, and Jim goes, "You be careful about those needles on the floor."
Like an actual piece of
I-
carpet.
Yell out, that's what it is.
Susan says, we have hazy, unhealthy air here. Most of the fires here are in Western Washington. Yeah, so why don't I have it? I'm in Western. It says, 83 degrees and smoke,
Well, there must be smoke somewhere by you.
but the air is moderate.
Does Sandra have smoke?
Smoke the cigarette.
I don't know, Sandra,
What?
do you have smoke?
I didn't when I was out there. I have a lot of heat.
Sandra don't sound good. Sandra, are you okay?
She's tired.
We had a sideways downpour this morning.
Oh,
Well, I
it's
guess it was early afternoon, not morning.
You mean sideways when it's going like this?
No, it was going like this. Sideways.
We have a few clouds around us.
But no smoke?
No.
I put my thread. There it is.
Swan man, get the point.
Tracy,
I don't want nothing.
Tracy, we used to go to the local pharmacy when I was a young girl, long, long ago. Many, 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 many moons. And got grilled cheese sandwiches and cherry Coke. One of my special memories. I know, weren't those days fun? Charlotte,
Yeah.
that's why I buy country ribs so much more meat. Well, you know,
Yep. Boneless
I am-
country ribs.
Country ribs.
Used to have them. Can't eat them now, so I don't get them anymore.
Yeah, did you buy more ties?
Oh,
Tracy said those were truly the good old days. Yeah, they were. Yes,
Yep.
they were.
oh yeah, we
Not a
used to have
care in
soda
the world,
at the
right?
pharmacy I went to when my kids were little.
50s and 60s were some of the best years there were.
The 70s.
Like to have been a teenager
Yeah,
in the
because we was born in the 50s.
Yep. That's why I
Body
said the
trained
50s
before
and the
the
60s.
I was
But-
born in 1950.
But I was born in 58.
Yeah, well, you were lived in the 60s then.
So was my younger
For-
sister.
We were both born in 58.
See, I'm
Yes,
talking about
Lola.
it was more
Mhm.
fun when I was a little kid than when I was a teenager. So
I agree.
I hated my teenagers.
those were the good family memories when you didn't have to care about anything. Everything was fun.
Yep.
Well, I didn't get to have fun when I was a teenager.
I said before I was a teenager, when I was a little kid.
Well, I didn't get to have fun then either.
Well, I'm sorry.
Charlotte says that's right, but I've always had fun.
Amanda loves her.
Always, always, always.
There were too many cliques in our school to have fun as a teenager.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Didn't you hate that?
Yep.
You
Ignore
were
those bullets.
click. You were out in the cold.
Let's see. Tracy loved to go to the dime store with her mom.
The ones in the cliques usually were the ones that came down pregnant in their senior years.
And Susan said, there is a soda fountain right by the Yakima Valley Museum. Hold on. Brings back childhood memories when I see it. It's
Yeah.
still there? You go inside?
They used to have one, I don't know if they still do or not, but they used to have one right next to Fons and Porter's building, quilt shops down here.
Where you're at?
Fons and Porter Quilt Shop.
Yeah, because that's where they are. They're in Iowa. Well, that one left and moved to Texas where her kids were living, but yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we
Oh,
will.
I think I know which one too, yeah.
What?
It wasn't Marianne, it was the other one. The moved to Texas.
Right. I forget her name, but I really liked her.
Well, Mary Ann's daughter was from New York.
I'm trying to think of that restaurant that was like the 50s. It was at the end of the pier in Huntington Beach. Ruby's Diner.
Oh, yeah. We've been
That was
there.
so much fun because you go in there and you could order the 50s food, right? And the 50s prices. And you were overlooking the ocean and you could see all the fish and everything.
If I remember
It
right,
was-
those
It was
little
awesome.
things on the table where you could listen to 50s music.
Yep.
Little jukeboxes. Yep.
Oh, I missed those.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Little ones on each table.
Yes, individual.
I remember going into Woolworths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Susan
Yeah, we
says,
still had that.
I've
Down
been
here?
in it a couple of times, a bit too pricey and bad parking. Laura says Liz Park Porter, and June says, yes, there was a lot of cliques in my school, and if you go to class reunions, they haven't changed any.
I know. I went to one class reunion and I thought, I'm never gonna go back.
The Woolworths used to
Yeah,
have the restaurants in them though, that were good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't have those anymore. They still have Woolworths, but not the restaurants.
Yeah. It was a soda fountain, wasn't it?
Yep. Yep. Well, the soda fountain and then the sit down diner part.
And it wasn't very expensive.
Nope. That's why we went there. when
I-
we went to the other town shopping because they had nothing in my town to shop at.
I
Yeah.
never went to one.
Yeah.
I often live in those kind of towns.
I'd still like to be
Definitely.
living in one of those towns.
I like small.
I'm a small town girl. Our town was so nice, small, and it has exploded.
Did I take you to Ruby's Diner, Kim? At the end of the pier in Huntington Beach?
Closest I got was I heard on the radio.
I meant to take you.
Liz Porter moved to Texas is correct, Laura Austin.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, it was it was
Someone-
Fawns, the Fawns that had the daughter that was from New York.
Well, it's in
the
Chicago.
Fonz is Henry Winkler. June.
The Fawns of Fawns and Porter.
Oh,
Happy
Fonz.
day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur.
Liz moved to Texas, and June says we don't even have our Woolworth anymore. I don't think we do either, June.
Yeah, we do. I
And
never
know
go
they
in
took
it.
them away in California where I was. Woolworth and
Yeah, I
Wool
hate
Co.
seeing
but
ours go. but the guy, you know,
And
the
Tracy.
pharmacist that ran it was gone.
It was fun sitting at the bar on the bar stove watching our grill cheese being made. Yep.
Yeah.
Those were the days, Tracy. If only we could go back.
I
Jen,
must not have missed them.
I'm done with my cup.
David.
They had cheap toys and crafts in the back. One
Don't throw
section.
that away. Set
I've
it
been to
somewhere. Your
Woolworth,
dad will use it.
but soda fountains have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that was back in the 60s.
Stretch it out.
I was thirsty.
Well, then you're gonna be hot again real quick.
Okay, can you put my root beer? Is it in the refrigerator? Okay.
They had good cheesecake.
Oh, cheesecake.
I never had.
The cheesecake monster.
Mine's all gone. Okay. Susan says, I liked downtown Kirkland when I was a kid. At Ben Franklin, 5 and Dime, and in Kirkland Marina. I got to go to Ben Franklin. And
Yeah, we
Tracy,
had-
you can do the same thing today at some girls, but it just isn't the same. No.
No.
And Susan, woohoo, found the fabric I've been hunting for. Yay.
All right.
All right, that's great.
Yep,
were
the
ahead.
60s were the days.
Yep, they were. And the 70s. Not a kid. 60s for the hippie, you know, hippie Manson, you know, those type things.
Was that
Um,
just the 60s?
I
Yeah.
thought that was more the 70s.
What, Manson?
Yeah.
No, Manson killed Sharon Tate on August 8th, 1969.
Well, that was, late 60s. So, yeah.
Bring it over into my generation. No, just kidding. Oh, let's see. Tracy says, love it when a plan comes together, Susan. And Charlotte, I have the recipe for that cheesecake from Woolworth.
Yeah, I do too.
Share
You can
it.
find it. You can find it on Pinterest too.
Share it, Charlotte, share it. Send it in my messenger, please. I just ate the last of my cheesecake. Not from Woolworth, but
I don't have to ever worry about wanting that recipe.
Well, I love cheesecake, but I can't eat it. So,
Yeah.
oh,
I love cheesecake.
I don't like
Good.
the texture thing.
I'm so sorry. See, Sandra can eat it, but doesn't want to.
see, and I was nice and stopped and brought my husband home an orange cream milkshake too that I can't handle.
Ooh.
Ooh, bring me one.
Maureen says,
Next
I
time.
was at I was
Okay.
at a family party and I hadn't seen my cousin Suzanne for about 20 years. She said, I remember you were one of the cool kids. I tapped my glass and said, I have an announcement. We got to hear the announcement, Maureen.
What is it, Rory?
That she
Her
wasn't
cousin
one of
thought she
those
was a
good,
cool
good,
kid.
cool kids.
Yes, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh. Tracy says, put it in the Facebook group, Maureen. Then I said I was young, once young and cool, but now you're older and cool. And Laura Cassandra, ditto. I don't like cheesecake either due to texture. It's my husband.
Oh,
Favorite.
I love cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
It took me a long time.
I could have cheesecake
Right.
every day.
but I too.
But
I'm
I don't
spoiled though. I like homemade cheesecake.
I don't like carrot cake.
Oh, dude, I like carrot cake too.
A lot of people like carrot cake and I don't.
Oh, I do.
See?
You know, I never, for many, many, many years, I never ate desserts because I didn't grow up having desserts very often.
We had dessert Sunday only.
We had it
Yeah,
all the
I-
time because we were always baking.
And it was my favorite not. It was always cake.
Charlotte says, Sandra, I wrote earlier that I wasn't sure. I thank you for the tote pattern. I want you to know I really appreciate you. Charlotte,
Oh.
she is going nowhere. Okay. If she even thinks about deserting me, she'll hear it from me. Okay. She is here to stay. And then Maureen says, you are so right, Kathy. And Tracy, I love New York style cheesecake. Well, yeah, that's the best.
Oops, I guess I didn't open that one.
Hello.
We are
So
tripling them.
thick and juicy and
So,
yum.
right, Sandra?
Probably just something about insurance that we don't carry.
And Charlotte, you're very welcome for the tote pattern.
Okay. And Maureen says, I may be 77, but I think like a 30-year-old.
There you go.
There you go. I'm
That's
with you on
me.
that one.
And I'm surprised my body don't want to do what I want to do.
Oh, insurance.
Tracy says, we had the Cheesecake Factory in Houston, but I haven't seen one in Ohio. And Charlotte says, what,
Oh, and I've
Kathy?
been to the Cheesecake Factory in Houston. Oh,
No, I'm
It-
just saying that Sandra's not going anywhere.
That's not a cheap place to eat cheesecake either.
There was one
No,
at
it's not.
in Newport Beach at
But
Fashion
it's
Island.
good.
There was one. So I thought, hey, I'll go check it out. Everybody's talking about the Cheesecake Factory. It kind of was expensive. I walked in and walked out.
What's
Yeah.
the difference between New York and cheesecake?
It's
New
just
York,
it's
everybody-
just a certain type of cheesecake.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a name.
My husband
Everybody
liked
has
anything
different.
that didn't eat him first.
That's just the name of it, Jenny.
There, who asked about Cheesecake Factory in Ohio? There's one in Kettering, Ohio on Indian Ripple.
There you go. There it is for you, Tracy. And June says, no, I don't like the New York style cheesecake. God, I love it. Jack in the Box gets a certain kind of cheesecake. I don't know what it
Yeah.
is, but it's good.
They don't anymore.
I just got one the other day.
Well, I quit doing it.
But we're in different states.
Yeah, we are in a different.
I was
So
gonna
that
say
might
they
be
don't even have Jack in the Box here.
No?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That and a chocolate cake.
There's some places they don't have Jack in the Box because I
They
know
came
when
with
my
that.
daughter was living in Colorado Springs, she was delighted when they finally got a Jack in the Box.
The only thing I eat at Jack in the Box is
You're
the
excited about Jack
French
in the
toast
Box?
sticks.
What do
Well,
you eat?
what I can tell you about Jack is that their food is high quality beef and everything. It's really good. All their stuff is really, really good, except for their tacos. I know,
Those tacos
I ate
are
it, but
disgusting.
the
Their
meat
top.
inside the tacos wasn't meat.
No, it wasn't. It isn't.
I thought it was grit.
Well,
Who knows what it could be?
Taco Bell, you might as well be eating dog food.
I like the tacos, Jen. Don't get me wrong, but I'm being honest. But anything else, awesome.
You don't
I
know
recommend it. I ate it all. Okay, the difference with New York baked, New York style cheesecake is New York is baked. She doesn't like bake. And Maureen says it's more dense in New York. And Tracy says New York style cheesecake has a scrumptious vanilla flavor. And Laura says, when it comes to New York style cheesecake, heavy cream or sour cream is
Yep.
added to the mixture to create a dense, smoother, and creamier cheesecake.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've made a lot of New York style cheesecake, but I don't make it anymore because I can't eat it.
Aw.
And Lois says there is one in Beechwood, Ohio as well. And Laura, we do not have a Jack in the Box here in Florida. I'm sorry. And June, Laura, not the ones that I have eaten aren't made that way. And Maureen, New York has very good water. It comes from the Catskill upstate. The New York bagel are the best. Well, that's all I can tell you guys about Jack. I know everything about it. you know, I was there for 20 years.
So
Yep.
what did they put in the
So-
tacos that ain't meat?
And you know, you're gonna laugh, but one of my favorite things that they had was the breakfast jack.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff.
No? Oh, well, when you're working there.
But my son, Matthew, he was going to Jack in the, when he'd go down and visit his dad in the Bay Area, he would walk down to Jack in the Box every single day to get their bowls.
Mm-hmm. Teriyaki and chicken.
Yeah,
I love those.
yeah, so did he.
Mm-mm-mm.
Crack me
Yeah, I
up.
guess I'm what you would call a food snob. I like homemade. I don't like fast food.
Well, I was working there, so.
Yeah, I know. I just never have. I like,
What
because my
did it?
mom, we grew up eating, we didn't have, where I grew up, we did not have. You had to go 2 towns over to get any fast food. We didn't have a Dairy Queen. We didn't have an A&W root beer. We didn't have a McDonald's. We had nothing. We didn't even have a restaurant in our town. So I grew
Well,
up eating everything homemade.
I wish
home
I
cooked, and
would
that's
have.
what I like.
With my mom, I did, but I mean, I left Jack in the Box for a year and went to Noggles, a total Mexican restaurant, to manage it, right?
Yeah.
And well, I found out how much I was making and I decided to leave, but I had gained 72 pounds.
Well, yeah. See, we didn't even
But-
get to go to a restaurant. I mean, you could count
Mexican food.
me
was
growing
good.
up on one hand the
Mhm.
number of times we went to a restaurant, because there were 7 of us. Couldn't afford to go to one.
Well, but when I came back to Jack, because I was an opener, so everything we did, fresh coffee, fresh bacon, fresh this, fresh that. I didn't even smell that stuff anymore. I had
Yeah.
been there so long that it didn't even faze me anymore.
Right.
And
Yep,
so when I
yep,
came
yep.
back, I lost the weight right away. Got back down to 120.
Really? You're 120? You're really tall, aren't you?
I was 5'10", yes.
Wow. You were a
That was
sweet-
my weight for a long, long time. And I was very thin, yeah. But I think I weigh 153 now or something like that. Susan says, we've had a Jack in the Box here for over 25 years and I've never been in it. And Lois, I like Taco Bell's Power Menu Bowls. They are really good. As assistant manager, I was trying to do both Jack in the Box and assistant manager for Taco Bell. And so you're working 2 full-time jobs, right? I lasted 3 years and I couldn't do it anymore. I went back to Jack in the Box.
Full-time jobs. Most
Yeah,
people
it was.
don't last that long.
Huh?
Most people don't last that long.
I got Sundays off and that helped, but only 1 day a week I got off. And Susan says, I don't like cheesecake, too rich for my taste. And Pamela's here. Hi, everyone. Thumbs up,
Pamela.
please. Thank you, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
Tracy says, that means you grew up healthy, Jane. Yep.
Not necessarily. We
yeah.
baked a lot of sweets.
But to counteract that, you had good food. My mom cooked
Yes, we
every
did.
night
Yep.
except Thursdays.
And we got a lot of exercise in. And we
Yeah.
had a garden that we got fresh vegetables and everything from. So yeah, I did grow up healthy.
See? So I mean, I really didn't start eating at Jack in the Box until I started working at Jack in the Box. And at first it was 50% off and then it was free.
Wow.
So, but a lot of times I didn't even eat.
Yeah, I rarely ate when I was growing up.
I drank but didn't eat. And you know, everybody's all, you're too skinny, you gotta eat because you're running around and this and that. I never missed work because I was sick. I missed it because I got hurt.
I
Like
hate
when
when
my-
people try to make you eat when you're a healthy weight and they think you
Yeah.
need to eat. It's like, excuse me, if I'm hungry, I will eat.
Mm-hmm. Like when I tripped and my fingers got stuck on the grill.
Ouch.
Yeah. We had to use a spatula to get it off.
Oh my gosh.
I tripped over the dude that was putting the hamburger patties away in the freezer down below. And yeah, my hand went like this. I was cooking the hamburgers, right? So my hand went like this and it got stuck.
Oh.
We had to get like, oh, I can't get it off.
Oh, oh.
So that was like really bad for like 3 months. And I do have a scar from it, but you know, that's the only time, not because I was sick. I was never sick. I've always been very healthy. And yeah, I had the surgery, but that's got nothing to do with being healthy. So when everybody was so worried that I would get the virus in the hospital, I wasn't worried at all. Or the rehab. I didn't get it. And I knew I wouldn't.
I didn't go to rehab while COVID.
No. Pamela says hi to all my quilting friends. And Susan says my son worked at both Domino's Pizza and the drive-thru at Jack in the Box while he was in college as a full-time student. It's hard. It's hard. And then, okay, my hours at Jack in the Box was 5 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon. Great hours, right? But then there was another Jack in Newport Beach that was way busier than ours. And so I'd go from there 2 o'clock and work at theirs until 8.
Wow.
I did that 6 days a week. But at least that way I was getting overtime, triple time, this time, that time. You know, my checks used to be only 200. Well, now they were coming in at like 1,500. But I lasted that one for like 5 years. And I told them, I said, you have to get somebody else. You have to find somebody else. So, and the guy that called yesterday that I was talking to, he was my manager at Jack in the Box.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, we're really, he found me after 30 years. He found me. So
I just
boy, was
had to
I
laugh
excited.
when you hung up, you said, I love you. If my husband knew I was talking to a man and I hung up by saying, I love you, it would be like, what?
It's a friend. It's a friendship. Well,
I know, I understand that. But my
You
husband
heard
would've been-
him. You know, we've been, oh my gosh, the things we've been through. He said it and I said it, and we've always
Yep.
said it. But it doesn't really mean, I do love him, but I love him as a friend.
I know it's a different kind of, I'm just saying. He
And
would have
Dave
said,
knows that.
I got to tell you what he did to me last night. He
Your
came out
husband?
here. Yes, he came out here and it's like, okay, you know, let me know he's going to bed. And he was asking about the camera. And he says, what room you got? And I said, the bedroom. I said, you'll be in there in a little bit. And he says, so how do you change it to the other room? So I said, I push this little button up here and switch the camera over. And he says, well, show me. So I did it and it comes up with a white screen. And I'm going, well, what happened to the camera? He put his hanky over it to see how long it would take me to notice. And I
What
said,
did
well,
you
do me a
do?
favor. I said, well, do me a favor when you go back in, take it back off. You know?
Oh my gosh, he got you.
Oh, well, he knows that I'm always checking because if he's not at either place, that's when I say be right back and I go in to find out where he is. So, but he was just being funny.
Yeah. Maureen says here, I can't believe how fast this chat goes today. Maureen says, my grandson said one day, I feel bad you didn't have Atari. I told him kids my age are the Atari. Hey, we would rather be outside than playing video games, right?
Yep.
I was always outside.
Give me a jump rope, bike, whatever.
Pogo stick.
Yep, we
Yeah.
were always
Good.
outside.
And we improvised toys too.
Four square balls, and all that.
If
Red
we
Rover,
didn't
Red
have a
Rovers,
toy,
and
we'd invent
so-and-so right over. And Oh, those were the good old days.
I mean, if we
Retro
were having a
cars
blizzard,
over.
we were still outside.
Mhm. Yep. And Susan says,
Yeah,
I have
every
worked.
morning we got up, got dressed, ate breakfast, and went outside.
Yep. Susan goes, I have worked at Skipper's Fish and Chips while in college and taco time when I was a newlywed. Never
I
heard of
worked the-
either of those,
I
but I'm
worked the
sure they
bean
were fun.
fields, pulling weeds by hand.
Oh, fun. I used to water my stepfather's garden with a cup and a bucket. Had a hose. Wasn't allowed to use that.
When we first moved out here, I couldn't wait because this guy that had the bean buggies for this,
Mhm. That's what Standard does.
What?
Was there your what are they, ATVs? You go crazy
Yeah.
in the
Oh, she
dirt and
said bean
everything.
buggies. I think she's talking about that they took you down to bean fields to work.
right?
Oh, I'm
The bean-
sorry.
Yeah. There's-
That's what a lot of the high school kids would get hired in the summer.
That's
Just
what
for-
I did all summer long. We called them bean crews, and we went out to all of the farmers and we walked the beans and pulled all the weeds and the corn stalks and everything by hand. And that's what bought my school clothes every year.
Well, this is different. They ride
You
on the
didn't go swimming?
bean buggy, and
On the
there'd be
weekend.
4 of them across the back, and they'd be
Uh-huh.
dangling their legs, and they'd squirt.
Oh, they were spraying. No, we were walking and pulling the weeds. That was before they treated them. You pulled all the weeds by hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that because I had to do that growing up.
Oh, no wonder, Susan. She said Skippers used to be everywhere in Western Washington, now just in Vancouver, Washington, Renton, and Clayaloom. Clayaloom.
There was a lot of people that used to do the picking stuff for a living.
Yeah, I wasn't tall enough to do the corn detasseling. I was short. You had to be a
Well,
certain height.
Grandpa used to have to pay the field hands to pick
Yep.
cotton. stuff. The cotton and the corn, I think, were his 2 biggest ones.
Okay. Time to get serious and go back to cutting.
I've been
We're
working the
back
whole
to-
time. I've been working the whole time. I've been talking. What's
I know,
your problem,
my-
Kathy?
My back's been killing me.
She gets her attention.
Oh, it felt so good when she was washing my hair and rubbing down, by the
Oh.
lower part. I said, "Oh, that feels good." I said there must have been a lot of tension there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
their fingernails and get into your scalp, and it's like they're scratching your head. And
No, I don't like people touching my
No,
hair.
I don't like to scratch it. This was at the base of my neck, and it was more like the massage part. She wasn't digging her nails in.
oh,
Well, to each their own.
Yep.
I haven't been to a beauty parlor in 4 years.
Vicky, I hate to say it, but it shows.
I know. I know.
I'm just kidding with you.
I know it does.
No,
Well,
you're good.
I think
There were the
she-
cutest 2 little
Good.
boys that came in with their dad when I was there. They were so cute.
and the dad.
Yeah, the dad brought them in, and all 3 of them got a haircut.
Was her dad cute?
Yeah, that's what.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention to the dad. I just was noticing how cute the little boys were and how well behaved they were.
Isn't that nice to see?
He
kids?
probably threatened them in the car before they went in.
He didn't have, it was pouring rain when they came in. They were drenched. They had to, I mean, that's when it was raining sideways. It was like, felt sorry for him.
Poor little guy.
Hey, Diane, do you know that song Sideways?
No,
Hmm,
do you?
no. I mean, I know it when I hear it, but these two guys at a winery in California, there's even a movie on it.
Okay.
And I think they were the ones that wrote that song. And they're also the ones that I think starred in the movie.
Who are they?
I don't know. I don't know, but you can ask Siri.
I always see the
Who are
LOL
the
when it's
two
too late
guys?
to know what I said that they're laughing at.
Okay, I'll ask Siri, but what do I ask Siri?
Um,
You're probably laughing at
Who
your husband.
sings-
thinking
who
you're-
sings the song Sideways? It's a cute song.
Upside down.
All right, I'll ask.
It's
Who
fun.
sings the song
How many-
Sideways?
Thought that.
Dirk Bentley sings the song Sideways.
Dirks Bentley? Sings Sideways. There's a picture of him.
It's either upside down or
Frederick-
face forward.
Frederick Dirks Bentley is an American country music singer and songwriter.
I
And
didn't
Sideways. Ooh, he was born where I was born.
In the chicken coop.
Yeah, no, in Phoenix.
I do everything I can to avoid being in Phoenix.
But yeah, he sings country. He plays the guitar.
I know who it is.
As of 2019, he was at 30 mil. That's who
Thank you,
sings it.
Tracy. I have been all the while. That's what she was laughing at. That I was talking and working at the same time.
In the sun, before my life is done,
I like that song.
find me that place in the sun, like a branch on a tree. I keep reaching to be free,
I
moving on.
forgot the country star, but I think his first biggest hit was he's
Okay,
sitting.
I'm
bar.
behind here, guys. Boy, am I behind. Okay, Tracy says, I'd love to have manicures, hairstyle, and pedicures. Talk about relaxing. In
Yeah.
June,
Oh,
I did corn walking, pulled the silk off the top of the corn we disabled, and
Detasseled.
disheveled. And Tracy, you said that you were talking and working at the same time?
Yeah, I asked her what she said LOL to. That's what she
Oh.
was laughed at.
Okay. Charlotte says, I own 2 beauty shops with 10 styles each. Sold both of them. Hallelujah. Headache, huh?
Yeah.
Maureen, the last wedding, my granddaughter said, Grandma, come with us. We're getting nails done. I went and a girl came behind me to massage my shoulders. I almost hit her. I didn't know they did that. Oh no.
Yeah.
I
And
love
Susan,
salons that do a little neck rub.
and Susan says, my phone came up with Citizens Cope for the song Sideways. That's not who I got. And Tracy, I cannot do that. I will get confused and have to make another date with Jake.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
have
Jake.
to concentrate. You ladies are of a different breed or something. LOL. Well, we're one of a kind. Yeah, you got it right,
Yeah,
Tracy.
you had to be there.
Moving on.
It depends upon what I'm working on, Tracy. Some things I have to pay a little bit more attention, or I have to get Josephine out because no men are allowed in my cottage.
Moving on. Moving on.
Other than Bob.
I thought of a shed built for me here.
It's not a she shed.
I said shed.
I know.
Anyway,
No, I said mine's not a she shed.
Block
anyway, I was
number R.
because we took down the back crap, and I thought, oh, that'd be really cool. But shoot, it'd be the size of a small house. And I
Yes.
Yeah. Oops, said Tracy. Yeah.
going through
And-
that.
For you.
Holy cow.
And you're complaining about that?
Susan says, mine did that probably because of the movie Sideways, Kathy. Yeah, could be, Susan. Tracy, LOL, Jean, Josephine, love it.
Yep, mine's Josephine.
Brandy calls it her divorce lawyer.
Yeah.
I like that. But Josephine's cool too. Okay.
Quit snapping when you go over a pin.
You're supposed to take them out first.
I know, but I never do.
Oh, shame on you.
Why not?
Just because I've lost very few, and I've lost very few needles, and to me it's faster to take them out after I've already sewn.
But it only takes one time to break it and it go in your eye.
Oh, well, good thing I work.
Or completely destroy your sewing machine.
He's got a point.
Oh,
Even if you have glasses on, it can come underneath and go in there.
Mm-hmm. You want to be safe, Vicky.
I guess we'll have to wear our goggles.
Well, when I've broken a needle going over one, the tip of the needle stays in the thread.
Yep.
Nothing.
Well, Lord knows we don't want you to get hurt again.
Okay.
You better knock on wood because, you know, having talked about it, you never know what's going to happen now.
Yeah,
Knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood.
you probably jinxed me. Look, I took out these 3.
Oh, no.
You
Cat
know,
decided to take a nap.
Who?
I said the chat decided to take a nap.
They're just taking a break so their
Yeah.
fingers.
Oh, that's the one song I can't stand.
what?
What's that?
Bony Fingers.
What?
What?
Bony Fingers.
I've
Oh.
never heard of it.
Me either. Who was singing that?
Work your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Bony Fingers.
Fingers.
I hate that song.
I was singing A Place in the Sun.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Maureen said
love
something
Stevie
will
Wonder.
crush the panel too. Yep.
I love that song, Kathy.
A Place in the Sun?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a place in the sun, and before my life is done, gotta find me that place in the sun. Like a branch on a tree, I keep reaching to be free, moving on, moving on, moving on. I love that
Yeah,
song.
you're just an alto.
Huh?
You're an alto, not a soprano. You're an alto.
I was a second soprano.
I'm second soprano also.
So tell me, was that bad?
No,
No, like I said, you can sing. You're an alto.
I was
I like-
below an
I like
alto. I had
Stevie
to sing with
Wonder.
the boys.
Oh,
Okay. That's another song that's hard to find. And then it took me 10 years, 10 years
or a bass.
to find.
No, I wasn't a bass.
It took me 10
You
years
did.
to find Daddy, Don't You Walk So Fast. Who sings that?
Oh, yeah.
Who sings it?
Elvis.
I don't remember.
Come on, ladies, come on.
I said Elvis. Remember?
Elvis doesn't sing that.
Okay.
I'm a no one wants to hear me sing, Tracy. Susan's too busy with Jack. Wayne Newton.
I love his songs.
Mm-hmm.
He had a very different voice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
like a female for a long time.
very nasally.
I've seen him live about 3 times versus
Although
dead.
it was very
I was going to say, I never saw him dead.
Dora Lynn says, loading my quilt top on the long arm. That is why I'm not chatting. It's okay, Dora Lynn. And
That was
Laura,
only a joke.
Yeah,
Laura
girl.
says W, and Tracy says, which long arm do you have, Dora Lynn? Don't cry, Daddy. Daddy,
Laura
don't
Austin's there.
cry. Daddy, you still got me and little Tommy. Together we'll find a brand new mommy. Daddy, Daddy, please laugh again. Daddy, ride us on your back again. Oh, Daddy, please don't cry. Who sings that one, Diane?
Well, I don't know. I have
Oh.
no right to
Don't cry, Daddy.
Don't cry, baby.
That was Elvis.
Elvis did a lot of those songs.
Yes,
weren't-
he did. Like in the ghetto.
Who
I
sang
love-
Letter to Heaven?
Who sang what?
Letter to Heaven.
I don't know. I've never heard it.
Kitty Wells.
Kitty Wells. You know what else she
Kitty
sang?
Wells. Letter to Heaven.
Who made honky tonk?
I know that's a well-known one. Letter to Heaven, isn't?
Who sang Rose Garden?
You never promised me a rose garden.
Yes, that one.
Oh man, it was right there.
Tammy Wynette.
No.
No.
Um,
No,
The
but that was the
one that-
guess.
married to that guy that was famous. Loretta Lynn.
Joe.
Yeah.
No.
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 Loretta Lynn?
I
Nope.
can see her, but I can't think of the name.
What was the name of the song?
Rose Garden.
Never promised me a rose garden.
Uh-huh.
I beg your pardon.
Lynn Anderson.
I never
Pamela got it.
Oh,
Yes. Yep.
was in that group.
Gosh. Maureen says my favorite Elvis song was I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. That was a good one.
I love that song too. But
There was
June
a few
says,
I wish
didn't
I
know.
hadn't fallen in love with.
June says, I didn't know he sang that. Yeah.
Y'all say amen to that.
Who sings Ring of Fire?
Oh, Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash. And my little brother, because his name was John Cachette. So he came out one day when my grandparents, everybody was there, and he was only like 6 years old. He has this little guitar, and he comes running out in the living room and goes, "It's Johnny Cash."
That's so. I never listened to country music until I met Jim.
I love Johnny Cash. I'm sorry he.
I had a little
Yep.
stepbrother used to try to do. He used to try to imitate him with his.
Well, he
little-
figured
Yes,
since his
Mama
last
thing.
name was Cachette, and it, had the first part of Cash, and he was John. He was Johnny Cash.
Okay, who sang Daddy Sang Bass? Bass. Daddy sang bass.
Oh,
Mama sang tenor.
Hmm.
Mama sang tenor.
Who sang it?
Little brother, we are joined. Oak Ridge Boys.
Who?
Oak Ridge Boys.
No.
They played a lot in Branson.
Because the one that did the bass part.
Was it a duet?
No, he's by himself.
Was by
Pamela
itself.
Eve says John Cash.
Yeah,
Mm.
Pamela's right. Johnny Cash.
He did it first
Yep.
with the Oak Ridge.
Yep, he did.
Well, he was singing way before the Oak Ridge Boys.
Yeah, he was.
Well, yeah.
Me and
I
little
was
brother
June that
was
got him into singing.
3.
June Carter Cash.
I never liked her music. I'm sorry. I didn't think she was good.
Like I
but she
said,
got-
she was.
You got it because of Johnny, right? Dora Lynn says, I received from my sister-in-law when she went blind, HQ 16. It is about 15 years old, all manual. It costs too much to computerize it.
Yeah.
Wow, Dora Lynn, how nice. I mean, not that your sister went blind, but that you. That
It
is
was nice to
sweet.
inherit there.
Charlotte says Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. He was on an episode of Little House on the Prairie where he played a preacher.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Went
I
down,
went down, but the flames went higher.
That ring of fire. That ring of fire.
The ring of fire.
You got to put a twang in there, Diane.
Okay, Tracy, thank you for letting me know.
That twang is natural. It just comes natural as Texas twang.
No,
I
I
guess
said you
you
needed to
said
put a
something
twang in there.
She's
Oh, we
missing
were
all
in
the fun over here. Does Mona have anybody on with her? I'll bet not.
Yeah,
Seasons
she
in the
does.
sun. Yeah.
Teresa Louise and Sheila Gage.
Yeah. Are they on live with her?
Yes,
Oh,
they're up
okay.
in the chat, up in the screen.
Well, I haven't asked Teresa to come on lately. That's cool.
I mean, come on.
No, I'm
Seasons in
challenged.
the
I only watch
sun.
one thing at a time.
Susan,
Sorry.
you got
Just
it. Seasons in the sun. My daughter did a funeral where that song
We are
was.
joy. We are seasons.
Yeah.
The sun.
Sun, but the
And
joy
the
and
view that we
Or like,
find. We're just
goodbye,
seasons
Papa, it's
in
hard to
the-
die. Oh no, Michelle. Goodbye, Michelle. It's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Oh, that song is so sad. Do you know who sings it?
No, I've never even heard of it.
You
I
never
have.
heard Seasons in the Sun?
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Who sang the Green Beret?
Um,
I like that too.
oh,
The Green Beret.
Fighting
No, Willie Nelson
in the
and
sky.
Willie and Willie.
no,
Yeah.
not Willie Nelson. Um,
I don't know. I just remember the song.
yeah, me too. I don't
Used to
remember.
sing it all the time.
Either that or Johnny Cash, because it was deep voice.
No, wasn't a. I don't think it was a country singer.
Okay, so Charlotte says, I have that machine
Yeah,
and no computer and love it. Awesome. And Diane, let's let Johnny sing that one. LOL. And Terry Jack sang Seasons in the Sun. Yes, you are correct. He used to be part of what family? And no looking on the phone.
Well, just look on your tablet then.
No looking on anything. You should know.
I wouldn't have any idea.
I'm with Jean.
I
No,
didn't
you're not. You're
memorize
in your own box. I'm over in this
of the
box.
people
Okay.
singing.
He was
Oh,
part of
the
the Poppy
song.
family.
Who's
They're
the
from
Poppy
Canada.
family?
Yeah, who the
Yeah,
heck
Terry
is
Jackson
that?
From
Is that it?
Canada.
Like the Partridge Kids?
No, she said the Poppy family.
Yes. So at
Well,
my funeral, and Jen knows this, I want them to play. Are you ready for this? Spirit in the Sky.
Oh, I like that song.
But who sings it? It was a one-hit wonder.
We're gonna go when I die.
Yeah, that one.
When I die,
Gonna go to the
gonna
place.
go to that place after death.
Who sings it?
I don't know.
Mary Sadler and Robin Moore are who sang Green Beret.
Oh, okay. Norman Greenbaum. So he sang that song, and then he went to help his dad manage a dairy farm in California, and there he stayed and never sang again.
Oh,
Well, you don't know that he never sang again.
Yeah, I do. So that was a
Yeah.
one-hit wonder that made him millions, but he said he was done.
I like
Yeah.
the song 26
Yeah,
Cents.
Susan got it. Norman Greenbaum.
What is
26 cents.
Laura's heading home. Okay, Laura, let us know when you get
Bye,
there.
Laura.
bye, Laura.
trailer?
Dazzlers.
Rent.
Yeah, okay. And okay, Laura.
50 cents.
Okay.
No,
No phone, no food, no pets.
That's
I
not.
I ain't got no cigarettes, but
2
2
hours of
hours of pushing brooms buys a 8x12.
ain't
Well,
well to
I'm a
it.
man of means by no means,
No means.
king of the
King of
road.
the road.
Okay, who sings it?
Oh, I know him too.
Roger.
Yes, Susan.
Roger Rabbit.
No.
Oh, I love Eddie Rabbit. Eddie Rabbit.
Was it Roger Miller or whatever
Yes.
his name is?
Yes. You are correct.
I got one right. That's only because my sister and I used to sing that in the backseat of the car when we were driving forever with my grandparents on vacation.
Yeah.
Roger
We
Miller.
were hoping they'd find that, trailer for sale or rent to stop the night in.
They ain't got no cigarettes.
Oh, I wish my parents didn't have cigarettes.
Oh, me
Chuck
too.
in.
Yes, Deb. Deb got it. I have to do something where I can lean back in the chair. And
I
this
feel
is
you.
not it. Because this is hurting my back. more than it was
I need
already
to put
hurting.
my legs up.
Your other chair didn't hurt your back.
Tracy, I don't know. I don't smoke no cigarettes.
Yep, I don't smoke no cigarettes.
Me neither.
I don't
Never
anymore.
have.
Yeah. Susan, going back to my sewing machine now that Jackie's taking a break. All right.
You stick him in his home real nice and tight.
Good. Make sure he doesn't come out to visit no more.
Tuck
No.
him in well, so he's nice and comfy.
Yes.
And that's an order.
You spit shine those shoes.
that
Oh,
what
I'm
they would
sorry.
tell you?
I was reverting back to military. I'm sorry.
They would tell you that? I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, we had to spit shine our shoes.
Yep,
Wow.
I did it.
No, I didn't. We had to do it ourselves right there in front of them, not somebody else doing it for us.
No, that's not. I
I
wouldn't like
started
that.
iron uniforms.
What we
Shine shoes.
got out.
His army boots.
I
Keep up
wasn't
with
married.
ankle straps.
What'd I drop?
Bum bum bum.
Boom.
Just loved military inspections. Woo-hoo. Fun,
How
fun,
often
fun.
did you
Oh,
get them?
yeah. They had
Whenever they felt like it.
Oh, so it was
Yeah,
surprise.
Often.
Yeah. They don't warn you.
no.
No, I know. I was
because
just saying, how
they
often did you get them? Would you say?
Very often.
Very
Very often. Well, maybe not married people, that were beyond that and in housing, but
I
you
wasn't
lived in the
military
barracks and
housing.
single people got them all the time.
Well, you
No.
were supposed to keep your place cleaned if you were in the housing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but they didn't have the inspections
You
like
lived in
they
the
did when
barracks,
you were in the
yeah, you did.
barracks.
Were
Oh,
you
okay.
I can sing.
Jean, were you in the Air Force?
Yes.
And did you go to Colorado Springs?
No,
Oh.
it depends. I mean, you're all the basic training is all in San Antonio. It's your tech schools that are at different places.
Oh. And
Tracy.
how long were you in?
4 years. I went to Wichita Falls for my basic training. I mean, for my tech school. And then I went to Guam for my first
Oh.
base.
That's a hell of a way to break you into a first base.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it. So they told me it was which it was an island out in the middle of nowhere, but they told me there were headhunters there.
Lisa has a question.
Actually, they weren't far from wrong.
Lisa has a question. First of
Okay.
all, hi, Lisa. Welcome. Good to see you.
Lisa.
Yes.
Okay, her question is, what was Snuffy Smith's wife's name?
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of her name.
Tracy said, good, Susan, kick that Jack to the curb.
Wasn't it just Ma?
It was what?
Is it
I said,
Mom?
wasn't her name just Ma?
Montana?
No, Snuffy Smith.
Wasn't he a cartoon?
I'm thinking it was. That's why I said wasn't her. I don't know what her name was. Come on, we need a ding, 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 ding. Don't all
I've
ring
never
in at the
heard of-
same time.
I never heard of him, so I don't know.
I've got no idea.
Lisa said, I think so, Jean.
That's what I was thinking. It was just Ma.
Well, let's ask Siri.
Let's.
I love asking Siri. Okay.
I don't know what to ask my phone. I don't think it's Siri. I think it's a different
What
name.
was Snuffy Smith's wife's name?
Here's an answer from BlueRidgeCountry.com. Snuffy Smith comes to life each day in the comic strip pages along with his wife, Louise, their baby Tater, nephew Jewett, and more.
Okay.
Louise something.
Louise?
Loweezy. Their baby Tater, nephew.
Louise,
Jewett, and more.
Wheezy.
Yeah,
Wheezy.
Louise. That's your answer. Wheezy. Well, it's Loweezy.
Yeah, but they pronounced it Wheezy.
Oh, like they did on the Jeffersons. Moving on.
Yeah. I was trying to remember the name of that show that she was on.
Jefferson.
There's your
I
answer.
remember that show.
Okay. Newspaper strip. Said Lisa. Maureen says, I used to love Johnny Mathis. Same here.
Oh, I did too. Until he
Lisa put Weenie Ding Ding Ding.
Yeah.
Her nickname was Wheezy. Yep.
Yeah, and her nickname was Wheezy, says Susan. Yep. Who would have thought? That just reminds me of the Jeffersons. I like that show.
It was a good show.
I mean, he was so short that his wife's boobs were always in his face.
Watch it now.
I was all cracking up.
Huh.
The things they allowed on TV.
The things they allow on TV now.
Yep. Well, then it was shocking, and now it's like, who cares? It's all the same that we've already seen hundreds of thousands of times, right?
It's just a hiney.
Yeah.
Four of these.
Sandra, how's your houses?
Here's one.
She's muted.
I know. Maureen,
Yeah,
my favorite was wonderful,
feel good
wonderful.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Sandra,
Gladys has been gone quite a while, and she didn't say where she was going.
maybe she went to
Gladys,
get
are
something
you
to
there?
eat. Gladys, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
okay.
there.
Oh, she's there. Okay. Sandra, are you here?
Finger. She's listening. See, she's listening to somebody else.
Okay.
Oh,
Tracy,
are you listening to Mona?
no wonder he was a happy man. Are you watching Mona?
No, I'm singing my songs that I like.
Oh,
Okay.
What are you singing?
26 cents.
by who?
It is a real song out there, girls.
By who?
Okay, well, haven't you at least gotten to 27 cents by now?
Nope. No inflation when you tape it to a letter from your mama.
True. Who sings it?
I know.
Come
I
on,
know.
you guys guess it. You're playing that game. Who did the 26 cents?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. Never heard it.
Is it
Her mama
country?
used her-
Mama sends her a note
With
enclosed it had a quarter and a nickel. Quarter for the call, a penny for your thoughts, and all your
Goodbye,
mama's love.
Charlotte. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Bye,
Charlotte's
Charlotte.
leaving.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Give her-
remember that song. It's a good song.
Yep, one of my favorite
Lisa.
songs. I have it.
I'm not going there on that conversation.
There's
Lisa,
not many songs I know, but
you know
No,
that
I'm
one.
talking about a different one coming up.
no.
Lisa says Gladys is back in ninja mode. She could be anywhere. And Susan, here's one for you. What TV show shocked the world with the first interracial kiss?
To Sir with Love. No,
A TV show.
I don't know, but I'm not going there anyway.
First interracial kiss. Happy Days.
I don't know. Bill Cosby? Not that way.
What's the one with what's his name? Edith and Archie
Oh,
Bunker.
Archie Bunker? Archie Bunker? Or Edith?
Come on now.
The
I gave
All
you
in
the
the
answer,
Family.
Kathy.
All in
I
the
gave you the
Family.
answer.
Christine said Star Trek.
I like that Star Trek.
Deb
It
says the
was
Wilkinson.
Jeffersons.
Gladys
the
was in a
son
bad
and
mood
the
yesterday. I
daughter-
was scared. Just joking,
Jefferson's
Gladys.
son and the other couple's daughter got together.
Okay, Peggy says, good afternoon, everyone. Finally feel like I'm in the
Hello,
land of the
Patty.
living again. Hello, Peggy. Welcome, welcome. Patty C's here too. Star
Hi,
Trek.
Peggy.
Kurt kissed Oyura. And Tracy
I
says,
remember
oh,
that.
I love Star Trek. Just call me Trekkie.
But
Yeah.
Wasn't
what's All in the Family, whatever was on before Star Trek?
Yeah,
No.
Star Trek.
Huh?
I'm trying
I
to
don't
think
think
of shows that interacted.
But All in the Family, what's his name?
Jefferson.
Bunker kissed, what's his name?
Was it
Wait,
Archie
no.
Bunker? Is that the
Son of
answer?
Jeffersons. And the daughter of Willis, what was their last name? Oh, and they were a black and white couple too.
Okay, Patty
could-
C is right. Star Trek.
Jefferson.
But how could that be when All in the Family was on before that and Archie Bunker kissed that singer?
And
was
Star
black.
Trek. Star Trek was a movie, wasn't it?
Well, it was a series.
That was Star Wars was a
Mhm.
movie. Star Trek was
sorry.
on TV.
Yeah, with William Shatner.
Yes.
Okay, Peggy says, we have another storm coming with more wind. They are saying 60 miles possible as long as we don't get 90
Yes.
miles again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank
Be
you.
praying
Sammy
for you,
Davis Jr.
Peggy.
kissed Archie Bunker.
Girl, put some blankets over the windows
I remember that too.
Yep.
and a little tape across them.
Why would Sammy Davis Jr. kiss Archie Bunker?
Because it was a comedy.
I know, I watched it all the time. I
Yeah.
did not like Meathead.
Wrong.
I didn't really either.
And just for the record,
Sally
he's
Field.
the one that
Sally-
makes our cigarette taxes so high. He's the one that's behind it,
Why?
Rob Reiner. Because he's a complete and utter ass.
But those go by state.
I know.
Yeah.
But no, all the states, everybody's cigarettes went up, 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 up. And he's still not happy. Okay, Patty says Star Trek had gone off the air when Archie Bunker started. Yeah, Star Trek was in the 60s. Yeah.
Oh.
And Tracy, William Shatner was a hunk back in the day. You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never liked him, but
Yeah, he was a good looking man.
And Susan Year Out, Star Trek was on earlier than All in the Family, and Patty C.
okay.
That was a funny scene because Archie was a prejudiced bigot and
Yes.
Sammy Davis Jr.
Yep.
did it to prove a point. I'll bet it was. I don't remember it. And Christine, Star Trek Kiss was in 1968, All in the Family 1970.
Okay.
He played a bigot. I don't know that he was in real life, but
No,
I don't
Carol
think
O'Connor was cool. Did you guys
But-
see him in the heat of the night after? All in
Yep.
the Family?
I kudos for the one
What?
that played.
Did you see Archie show his decent side when Edith was sick and dying?
yep.
That was
Anyway.
sad.
He sued the guy the drug dealer that sold his son drugs that eventually killed him.
Did he get any money out of it?
I don't think that was the point.
I know
Okay.
that.
Maureen,
But-
it was Star Trek. It aired in 1966, and Patty C. There
Oh,
is a
okay.
YouTube short on it only because I found it and I cracked up. And Patty, Carol O'Connor didn't have a prejudiced bone in his body.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, but he hated drug dealers.
Yeah, well, a lot, don't most of us?
I don't like drug dealers either. Please, thank you.
Maureen is a Star Trek maniac.
Okay.
Star
I,
Trek is okay.
I
but-
just get easily mixed up. I admit it.
Well, just say beam me up,
Well-
Scotty.
Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. Wait a minute. Let me find that right circle to stand in.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Well, you gotta get on the pad, or you wear your little deal and they can beam you up from that.
The what do you call it? The when they have, you know, like him disappearing and stuff like that. Oh, the effects. The effects were good for back in those days.
Yeah.
But sometimes you go to these older shows or movies or whatever, and you're like, how
What were they
cheesy
thinking?
is that?
I liked Lost in Space.
Oh yeah. Lost in
Yeah, that was
Space.
good.
Mm-hmm. Will
I like
Robinson.
the robot.
Yep.
Wasn't that R2D2?
Danger, danger.
No. R2D2 was on
No,
whatchamacallit.
the robot Lost in Space.
I thought it was Lost in Space.
It was,
Yeah.
R2D2?
Danger, danger.
I know, but I don't think he was called R2D2.
No.
R2D2 was on Star Wars.
That's
Star
what I was gonna
Wars.
say. Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say.
That's it.
Hobby the robot.
All right.
What kid?
Patty C says Hugh fought drugs and depression his whole life. He is buried with Carol. Hugh was his adopted son. Oh. Tracy says, I love sci-fi. I wish we could explore space like Star Trek. And Christine, oh my God, the doctor on Lost in Space drives me batty.
Yep.
Patty C, the transporter was a close-up of a clear water glass with sprinkles in it that they stirred up really well and took film of to overlay over the actors in the edit. Is that how they did it?
Huh.
And Lisa,
That makes
Star
sense.
Wars, and Tracy, go where no man has gone before.
Yep.
Maureen, when you watch the new Star Trek stuff and then go back to the old stuff, the original series, the deck looked like a bunch of cardboard boxes with lights,
Yep.
not sparkles. And yep, that's what I'm saying. The effects, you know, you go back and you look at the old ones and you're like, oh, that's cheesy. But back in the day, you know,
And they used what they had.
it was acceptable. Maureen says, yay, Gladys. Yay, Gladys.
Why am I pressing these seams? I'm pressing open.
I knew it wasn't R2D2, but nobody would believe me.
Well, who is it?
From Star Wars.
I don't know what it is, but I knew it wasn't R2D2.
Well, R2D2 is in the Star Tour. Oh yeah, I guess it is, because when you first go for the ride on Disneyland, R2D2 is right there. Before you go on the ride, he's talking to you. Okay, Maureen says yes. And Christine says, Ticonderoga, New York has a replica of the Star Trek set. We have pictures with hubby in the captain's chair and in Scotty's engine room and sick bay. Nice. And Susan, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Is that
Patty
a
C.
quilting term?
Patty C, I went to the Star Trek exhibit too. Great fun. Too bad my ex is in those pics.
That's what they make an
Yeah.
X-Acto knife for.
No, you don't want to ruin the picture.
Oh, you cut him out and then you make copies of the picture. Now,
Just
what
have
is
to like grin and bear it, I guess you say. I don't know.
what's the name of that programs they do that stuff in?
What? What stuff?
They pull out of a picture.
I don't know. It's called
Tracy says,
Photoshop now.
Yeah.
Tracy says, LOL, now you are talking, Susan. Where? What?
Que pasa?
Strange
Christine,
new
yes,
worlds and strange new life. Yep. Ha ha ha.
yes,
I'm sorry.
Christine, quilting term. Strange new worlds and a strange new life. Bah, ha, ha, ha. Bah, ha, ha. Susan, can you
And a
tell
forward-
I've watched Star Trek? A little bit.
Yeah. I may have listened to it. I didn't really watch it.
Jim's ex-wife, all she do.
I'm a Trekkie.
Yep, there are.
And I've never
lot of
watched
them out
Star
there.
Wars.
I
No.
have watched
I watched the first few
all
movies.
the Star Trek, Next Generation, Voyager,
Only- My kids.
just every one of them that they've come out with.
Just wasn't my thing.
Wasn't mine either, but
Probably
yeah.
the reason why I don't know tech now either.
What? What?
Be right back. Oven timer going off. Okay, Christine, we'll be right here. Yeah, they were all really good, you know, as far as franchise goes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everything is. You got to have different things for different people.
Has anyone seen Farscape? Says Tracy. No.
Is that the new one? Oh, Farscape. I thought you said Fire Escape.
No, I said Farscape.
I see that.
It's a new what?
I don't know. Was that a
Patty,
comic thing?
Patty to Diane. That Poochie is darling. She must be muted.
Was Farscape a comic strip?
I'm like in love with this little fella.
Or is
Yeah.
it the last Star Wars that they did or whatever? Star. There's too many stars to keep track of.
There
I
are
don't
so many spinoffs.
I don't have enough brain cells anymore to keep track of that stuff anymore.
I'm with you, Jane.
But
And Tracy. Oh, and I really like the new Battlestar Galactica. No, haven't been watching that one either. Lori says, what's the one with the ring that acts as a space gate? MacGyver guy was in.
Yeah. Not called Star Trek.
Stargate.
Pamela watched Farscape.
I can't remember.
MacGyver's name is Dean Anderson.
Gladys just
Richard
said
Dean
Farscape.
Anderson. Laura, oh, I'm glad you made it home. Challenge. Name a quilt block that starts with the first letter of your first name.
Well, crap.
Kristen.
Can I change my name?
No.
No.
Susan, opening day when the original Star Wars
Kristen.
film came out, I went to the second matinee and sat through the third as well. Over that first weekend, saw it 12 times, own all the films. Wow, Susan, you're like me with Jesus Christ Superstar. I went and saw it 14 times, and now I own all the stuff and bought the album.
Only thing I can think of is Jewel Box, but that's a whole quilt, not a quilt block.
Lori, that show was filmed on my uncle's property. The ring stood there for years. Stargate SG-1.
Said that, but nobody listened.
Thank you, Pam. Yep. And
Yeah,
Tracy.
I used to watch that too.
Can we change it to Junkard's Path?
Farscape is about an
There's a
astronaut
lot
that
for
went to
me.
a black hole into an alien universe.
Lots of D's.
Lisa says Lemon Star.
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne. Okay. There's no blocks that start with a K.
Yeah, there are.
Kansas City.
Kansas Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Kitty cat.
Oh, it's got to be a star.
Oh, she didn't say star. She just said a.
I mean a
book.
block. Sorry, it has to be a
Yeah,
block. So
yeah, but there's a cat block.
Maureen's
Yeah.
black. Maureen's back.
Yeah,
Black.
your
She's back.
Lori Holt has a
Maureen.
cat block.
I love Farscape. Love Richard Dean Anderson, Pamela. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, I haven't sewn that side yet, and I took all the pins out.
No,
Mr.
you
Pin.
didn't. Tracy, may the force be with you. Spiral log cabin, says Susan Yera. Well, okay, Kansas sounds good to me.
But your Lori Holt has a kitty block.
That's Barn Cat.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Patty says,
Sorry.
I'm easy. Pinwheel.
The name of the cat block that Missouri Star has.
I have no idea.
Maureen, Tracy, do you watch all the new series on Paramount?
Starts with a K. I think it's a C.
Let me see if I go through this Lori Holt book, if I can find a one that starts with a K. Or is that cheating?
That's cheating.
Parrot block.
I don't know. A lot of P's, dang it.
Bet there aren't a lot of V's.
Drunkard's Path.
Yeah, there's a lot of D's.
I said B.
I called a Dresden.
Oh, I'm sorry.
B.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
V for Ricky?
Huh?
Yeah, there's gotta be some V's.
I know
Nope,
a pattern
nope, nope, nope.
for a victory quilt.
I was gonna say, isn't there a victory block?
I know there's a whole quilt.
Patty C came up with one with a K.
King's
Yep,
Crown.
Kansas Trouble,
Yep, I'm
Kansas
gonna
City,
do.
King's Crown, King's X,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to do Kansas City.
Kaleidoscope. What are
Kansas
you
City.
are you Googling, Patty?
Here I come.
Jacob's Ladder. Thank you. I knew there was.
See? There's something for everybody.
Oh yeah. You just got to think sometimes. And of course, if you design it yourself, you can name it whatever you want.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lisa says, I want to make a junkers.
Yeah.
You want to make a
No,
Junkers?
she wants to make a Junkard's path, not a
Yeah,
not a
that's what I
drunkard's, a
changed
Junkard.
drunkards to Junkards earlier.
And Tracy says, I haven't watched sci-fi lately. My husband used to buy them on his Apple TV or something like that. And Patty said King's Highway, which I've never heard of. Quilter's Cat, Virginia Star.
Patty, I was going to say she was looking somewhere.
Oh, Bree Star.
Hey, Lisa, I'll design a Junkard's path for you. Since I changed those letters around because I couldn't think of anything.
Well,
I happen to have EQ8 open right now, but well, it's not open. Was open earlier.
I have EQ8 and I've never used it. I bought it in Paducah at the festival there.
Oh, I wish I had a QA.
I've had it since EQ5.
Do
Lori
those,
will be right back. She needs to go outside to check the pool color. Okay.
I think the first one I bought was EQ6. Then I bought all these books that went with it. I don't know where the books.
Yep.
They should be close to Patty said, I have a goal to make every block in the quilters cash.
I'll be back. I'll go get Lonnie.
Well, that's
Is she
quite,
outside?
that's a good goal, Patty.
Yep. Virginia Real for Vicky.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I can tell she's not feeling good.
Who's got L? Because there is a, oh, I was
Well,
gonna
I
say there's an
could.
L. Lady
Well,
of the Lake.
Do you want to go by my middle name? It's L.
That's the Lady of the Lake.
And my first name is Elle.
Yes. Diane's first name is not Diane.
Oh, she's
Well,
been,
you've been an imposter this entire time.
Oh no, I've always gone by Diane. But my first name is Laveda.
La
Oh,
Veda.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. I was named after my grandmother.
grandmother's
You know
name?
my first name? Oh, I'm sorry.
Jean.
You got it. Ding, 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 ding. I just wanted to
Maureen,
see what people would come up with.
Maureen says, I signed up for Paramount just to watch them. There is Discovery, Picard,
Hard.
and others. I think you would love it. And Susan, I could also go with a snail's trail. And Patty C says Labreth.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
the
Lisa,
Labyrinth.
what about 6 or 8?
G.
Is that 8?
a
G?
G.
Okay. G.
G.
And Patty
Oh.
says lattice. Tracy, I bet I would. I'll have to check them out, Maureen. Thanks. And Patty says Liberty Star Basket
Yeah.
and Lemoyne Star.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And says
Lazy
Susan,
days.
and Patty says Lazy Daisy.
yeah.
I thought that was an embroidery stitch.
Yes, I thought so too.
What, you know, I mean,
But there is a lazy daisy pattern for
just
a
do
block.
this, okay? Roll out those lazy, hazy,
Lazy,
crazy days of
days of
summer. Those days of sodas and pretzels and beer.
What year was
That's a
that?
happy
Jeff?
song. I wish you
Why didn't you come
could
take
all
me out to the
be
ball?
game. Take me out to the crowd.
Buy
Buy
me
me some peanuts and cracker jack. I don't care if I never get back, so let's root for the
Never
home
go back to the
team.
next time. There's a
If they don't
ball
win, it's a
game.
shame, for it's 1,
1,
2,
2,
3
3
strikes, you're
strikes.
out at
No.
the old ball game. You're out.
Yeah, so am I for trying to sing.
You're fine. You know, me too.
No,
I'm a quilter, not a singer.
I'm a singer and a quilter.
I'm a choker. I'm a smoker.
Quilter.
I'm a midnight joker. What?
not Poker
I'm
anymore.
very quiet. No,
And I was proud to know you that you could do that.
Could do what?
Kathy quit smoking.
Oh,
Yeah, I quit smoking. What? April of 2018.
Oh, that's the year this pattern was made.
Okay, well, if you want to get technical, Vicky, it was April 26th, 2018.
you baby.
Susan says G block names Grape Basket and Greek Cross. Yes, the Steve Miller Band. Mm-hmm.
That band.
look out, Apple.
It's called
Here he
Joker.
comes again. Oh, yes, you call him the streak.
Boogie Ed, Boogie Ed.
Boogity, boogity.
Fastest thing on 2 feet. Who sings that, huh? Huh?
Oh, you know, it was my grandmother's favorite singer, and I can't think of his name. He had
Come on.
several albums out. She had every single one of them.
Yep.
Wow.
Who sings the streak? And no cheating.
I have no idea. Oh, we have to count on the street. Pass the thing on people.
Jen, who sings the streak?
Now she can Google it. No fair.
She doesn't have her phone. Anybody in chat? Do you guys know who sings it?
No.
Ray Stevens.
Ray
Yes,
Stevens, that's it.
Pamela
Yep.
got it.
So his music on YouTube all the time.
And no fair.
Hey. Ray Charles. No, I'm sorry. Ray Stevens, I mean.
Ray
Yes.
Stevens.
Ray
Yep.
Stevens. That dude was funny.
Yep.
And he
He's-
was hilarious. I saw him
He
do
had,
the
a lot of,
skit.
he had a lot of funny ones.
Did you see him do the skit
Is
on the
this the
street?
guy that sang the chef?
No,
She got the gold mine and I got the chef.
no.
No.
Mm-mm.
Unless it was one that he played the words on and changed it up. He didn't play the.
He's so funny. He's
I know, he's hilarious. He would have me on the floor rolling with my stomach killing me,
Yeah.
laughing at him. He and Bill Cosby.
Yeah. I went to
Bill
his
Cosby has an album out called Welcome to My Nightmare.
Oh,
And it's got a lot of good stuff on it. Patty
Get
says,
out,
oh, yes, they
Ethel.
called
He's
him
coming
Mr.
back.
Ooh,
Welcome.
yes, they did. Ethel, you get back here. Ethel, don't look. But to watch him do that whole thing by himself was hilarious.
I know.
That was Jerry Reed with the gold mine. Okay.
yeah.
own life.
Susan says, thumbs up, please, people. Thank you, Susan.
There you go. Oh, that's my bad thumb. Can I put the other one up? Oh, look what happens down there when you do that. Look at the reactions
What?
in Zoom. I put my thumb up and the little thing came up above the reactions with the thumb up.
Really?
Darn.
Yeah, shake your thumb and the up and it comes up.
I didn't get that.
Look, if you put your hand up, it raises your hand too. And it'll put a hand up there. See, now my hand's up in the corner of my box.
Lisa says, Gamecocks is a cool block, as is Garden Block, and there's also Gettysburg. And Deb says, Jim Stafford saying spiders and snakes. I know. I don't like spiders and snakes.
I don't like
And
spiders.
Patty, it's me again, Margaret.
And what it takes to love.
You fool, you fool.
I don't know. We're
I got to
playing.
thinking about her every now and then, and every time I tried, and every time I'd win. I hate spiders and snakes. You like guys like a boy named Sue?
My granddaughter.
No, I
loved
preferred my boys with other names.
it because her father was a youth
I
and she wanted to
snakes. You didn't get
The same name Sue.
Oh,
You guys all know who sang
Bob
Boy
said
Named
Johnny
Sue.
Cash name sang boy named Sue.
Yes, he is correct.
That one.
Patty said, my dad loves Spike Jones and the City Slickers.
oh no,
I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, Patty.
I'm not good for
Who did the song Wildwood Weed?
Oh. June Carter?
No,
Wildwood.
I think it was Jim Stafford. I mean, the guy that Jerry Reed. Or it could have been Jim Stafford.
Jim Stafford has his own theater in
Oh, wait, was it Ray Stevens?
She hated that song, Kathy.
The wildwood weed grew wild on the farm, and we never paid it no mind. They would end up naked singing on a windmill.
Oh, I was thinking wildwood flower. I got the wrong one.
Yep. I don't know, Susan. I forget. I know the song, but I don't know who sang it.
I
could-
don't know.
Ray Stevens. Lisa says Bill had a smile on an album about Noah's Ark. Hilarious. Yes.
That is funny.
And Albert, Bad Albert. Hated that song, Kathy. Spiders and Snakes. Patty. It was a 1930s/40s radio program similar to Ray Stevens.
Okay,
Jim
who
Stafford.
sang
I said Jim
Gypsies,
Stafford.
Tramps, and Thieves?
Jim Stafford.
sure.
sang
There.
Wild
Yep,
Things.
yep, I was gonna say everybody should know that one.
Yeah.
Patty, Jim Stafford has a theater somewhere. I remember going to it. Yeah, I thought it was Jim Stafford, and I did say his name. Let me see. Who sings? Here's an easy one for you guys. Who sings I Got You, Babe?
Sonny and
and
Cher.
Oh, no.
Okay, good job.
Who sang Sunshine on My Shoulder?
John Denver.
Very good.
I miss him.
Who sang the
know.
Star Spangled Banner?
Was there somebody that sang it?
Well,
Doesn't
that could be everybody.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny.
You have to go more like who
And
wrote it.
who wrote the Star Spangled Banner?
No, I
Yeah.
said who sang, but
Betsy Ross.
no.
Oh, Susa.
Oh, where did we
Betsy Ross.
Who sings Muskrat Love? Captain and Tennille.
Oh,
Captain
Yep.
and Tennille.
Yep.
Yeah. And Tennille.
Muskrat.
Muskrat Susie.
Patty says, which version?
Which
Hey, guys.
version of the Star Spangled Banner?
Go ahead, put in whatever you want, and we'll try to guess. Yes, Captain and Tennille. Who sang? Monday.
Monday. No, that,
Maureen says Francis Scott.
Francis
Key.
Scott Key.
When you're hot, you're hot. That was
No, somebody asked.
Jerry Reed.
Who sang Sitting on the Dock of the Bay?
Otis
About
Redding.
Great Balls of Fire.
Otis Redding.
No.
No, Bob got it.
No, he sang Sitting on the Dock of the Bay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Great Balls of Fire.
Yes. No, not the Carpenters. It was Otis
Glenn
Redding sang
Campbell.
Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Great Balls of Fire. Was that Johnny Cash?
No. That's Jerry
Jerry
Lee
Lee
Lewis.
Lewis.
Monday was not the Carpenters.
No.
No, it wasn't.
It was not the Everly Brothers.
gosh.
Now come here, you got your phone over there. So I could get them all right. What?
That was pretty good, Gene.
You heard that?
Yeah, so put your phone over here so I can get them all right.
I said, why don't you have your phone out here so I can get them all right? I thought I said that under my breath.
Yeah, Pamela's
I didn't
right.
know
Mama's
her
and the
radio.
Papa. Lisa,
I was
Kath,
trying.
Mama. Yes, they sing Monday. Pamela got it. Who sings Puff the Magic Dragon?
Lived
I
by
don't know, nobody lives by the bay.
No, by the sea.
Oh, well, isn't that in the sea?
I'm
There's
me.
the bay.
Love
And
that
frolic in the autumn mist in a land called
Land called
Honolulu.
Some little boy, can't remember his name.
Little Jackie Paper.
Thank you.
Love that rascal pup.
Huh?
Jen, who Enter Sandman was by who?
She likes that pillow.
No, I'm sorry, it's not Helen Reddy.
Stone people.
That's I Am Woman, Hear Me Roar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stone People sang Puff the Magic Dragon, yes, but that's not the group. Irish Flowers. Irish Rovers. No.
Peter, Paul, and Mary. Susan got
Yes.
it right.
Yep.
Somebody's
That's it.
Googling.
Good job, Susan. Who sang I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas?
oh, I've never heard of that
Oh,
one.
I don't know that who sang it, but I know that song.
Me too. It was
Want a
really cute.
hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do.
Uh-huh. Lisa
Tom
says,
used to go around
was-
singing that. And guess what?
was
That's
that
all-
Jethro Tull, Patty G? And Nancy says, hello, everyone. I'm back after a long nap. Do you feel better, hon?
Hi, Nancy. I
And
hope you do.
Patty said, nope, Metallica. Okay, so we're only on one song right now. Who sang Hippopotamus?
Hey, too bad you weren't here earlier, Nancy. We just filled up a whole several nights in trivia for you that you missed out on.
Well, she can join now.
No, I
Nancy,
meant that's
do you
what
know
she
who
does.
sings Hippopotamus for Christmas?
No, I've never heard of it.
You haven't
It's
heard
a,
of that?
it's a
Sings
cute
that.
song.
It is, darling.
Patty says, Gayla Peavy. Pamela, I've sat too long, need to get up and move around. Hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't know. I hear the song every year for Christmas, but I don't know who sings it.
Nope, I have no idea.
Jen, who says the hippopotamus for Christmas? Who sings it? She's ignoring me today. Probably because I was singing. What about Daydream Believe It, the Monkees? But did you know that Neil Diamond wrote that song? Susan, I didn't have to Google that, Jean. I have all their records on CD. Goodbye, Pamela.
Okey-dokey.
You have a great day, okay? Thanks for coming. Come back if you feel up to it.
Bye, Pam.
Lisa, Nancy, sit back and enjoy the ride.
Bye, Pam.
Patty, Gayla Peavy saying hippopotamus. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Yes,
Where-
the monkeys.
Come on, they can hear you.
Huh? The
Huh?
monkeys sang Daydream Believer, and Neil Diamond wrote that song.
Diane, did you have an earthquake?
Yeah.
Because she's crooked.
Your house is at an angle.
Yeah, you're tilted.
Thank you.
I stepped on the cord.
Okay, who wrote I Will Always Love You, sung by Whitney Houston?
Dolly Parton.
Very good. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding, she got it. Is that correct, Patty?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, I don't know. She hasn't written it. She hasn't answered.
Oh,
Well, some other people know the answers, Kathy.
I know. I got it. I gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha.
I got you. Diane was
I
quick.
hear a little one.
Dolly Parton, who tried to sing that song before Whitney. It didn't work.
Dolly Parton
oh,
wrote.
no, Dolly Parton sings it very well, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
But she said who tried, so Hate to
Well, I
leave, but
think she was
dinner-
just saying that she thinks that Whitney sings it better, but
Yep.
Yep.
Lisa says, hate to leave, but dinner is ready. Taco salad is on the menu. Oh, sounds good, Lisa.
on Bob's way out, he said Dolly Parton wrote that song for Porter Wagner.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Lisa. Patty says there was another artist who wanted it, but she said no. Who did she tell no to? Hi, Wesley. Welcome, welcome. Susan, back to the sewing machine. And Wesley, blend, don't mix. I gave Noah the plum. I have the dove. I speak and interpret every language known to mankind. The name of God is Jesus, whom gave this secret to Noah, that you are not to write it. Blend, don't mix. The name of God is Jesus. Okay, we don't do that in this channel, okay? So thanks for coming, but you'll have to leave. I'm sorry. We don't do that here. All right. That's just the way it is. And if you continue, I'll block. And if you continue after that, I will call YouTube and report you. Okay. Okay. Elvis. Patty says Elvis. Is that who said no with Elvis?
Could be.
Now
He
that sounds
is.
logical.
Nancy says I have to go back and listen. And Patty says, you a scammer, someone get him. He got rid of himself. It's gone. Thank you, Gladys. Okay, so
But it'll be back as soon as it's timed out.
I'm going to channel and I'm going to block. Gosh, he's got a whole bunch of
Well, he
subscribers
did it.
over here.
He did it all in the several times in a row.
Yeah. But once you block, he's been blocked already. Next. I'll just report him for.
He's getting a dishonorable discharge.
Yes, he is. Very
Yeah.
much so.
Boy, I've got all kinds of pins down here by my sewing machine because I've been pulling them.
Well,
Okay.
not only do you leave them in and sew over them, you don't put them away as you take them out. Now, what else would
Elvis.
you like to say there, Vicky?
Okay, Patty says Elvis was told no by Dolly. Whoa. Nancy says hi to Patty, and Patty said hi to Nancy. Really? Elvis was told no? I didn't think anybody ever told Elvis no.
Well, more power to her. It's her song to make the money off.
Elvis was a man, just like any other man. He had a great voice. He had a magnetic personality. But he was still a man.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Where's
Yeah.
Sandra?
Celebrities.
She went to get Alani. So she must be chatting outside while she's getting her. I don't know.
Either that or she had to drive.
Back yet.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Yes.
Anybody else have any more songs that we could get stumped on?
I'm songed out.
You know, it could be possible, or movies or shows or quilting. Patty says, yes, Dolly couldn't envision him singing it and sold it to Hollywood for the movie The Bodyguard. Okay, thank you. I could envision him singing anything, but you know, that's just me. And Patty says, so I turned the crock pot on warm instead of high today. Dinner will be late. Oh, Crocodile Rock, Elton John.
Yep.
Elton John sings Crocodile Rock. Who sings
In Southern California, and he and his wife fly all over the place for Elton John. Do you know that Elton John put on during the eclipse? He came out in Southern Illinois to the park and surprised everybody and put on a little concert for him.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
Lori says now they issued a heat emergency 104 plus with humidity if the pool was not green. I know. And Nancy, someone already got that guy, yes. And Lori, ride my seesaw? Who sings Ride My Seesaw? Oh my goodness, Lori. And his big house in about 25 minutes from here. And Patty, Kathy's Clown, original, the Everly Brothers. And who sings, God, I had it. Thank God I'm a Country Boy.
I haven't answered the other one yet.
Yeah, it was, Crocodile Rock was, Elton
No,
John.
Ride My Seesaw.
Oh, Ride My Seesaw. I don't know.
I don't think anybody's answered Kathy's Clown yet either.
Everly Brothers.
Was that Kathy Blazer?
I was named after that song. That's how come I know. Laura says we have been under heat advisory since Friday. Patty says yes. Unchanged Melody was by
The Everly Brothers?
no,
No, that
the Righteous Brothers.
Yes. Well, it was one of them brothers.
we
I feel so sad for the homeless. I know, huh? That's the Moody Blues.
When I was
Moody
coming
Blues.
back this afternoon.
The Moody Blues sings Ride My Seesaw.
It could be. When I was coming back this afternoon, all the homeless were under every overhang of every building.
Yeah, they're hiding in the
That
shade.
was closed, no longer in business. They were sitting there in what shade they could find.
Yep.
Patty
Miserable.
says, how about up a Cripple Creek? Well, you guys got to answer. Thank God I'm a Country Boy first.
up a creek without a paddle.
Thank God I'm a Country Boy is John Denver.
Okay. We have been bombarded in Ehar with the homeless. Patty says Laura, and Patty says, yes, saw them in concert 5 times in a year. Wow.
I'm making 4 of these.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty fabrics there.
Very pretty.
It's a 2018 cotton cut.
Oh, that's right. You were working on that yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, but it was a different block. I just started this one today.
Well, I didn't mean the same block. I meant the 2018 cotton cuts.
Yeah.
Some things I can remember.
You know what? I'm missing
I'm
one.
shocked.
You're shocked? I would be too. Be very, very shocked.
Patty C says, Up a Cripple Creek was done by the band.
She sent me when
Up a creek.
What's the name of that extra?
I thought it was the name of a band.
Gee whiz. Oh, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be thinking of
Okay.
more songs.
Till a tear becomes
You'll
a
be
rose.
thinking of more songs. Is that what you said?
But it's fun.
Watch your foot.
Who
Who
sings
sang?
Half Breed?
till a tear becomes a rose.
Share.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'm working with calico and stripes from 1990.
Here's another one.
That's not a song.
That's orange in the middle.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I found you. Don't worry. They made me pull you.
What are you working on now, Gladys?
Same blocks I've been working on.
What blocks?
What blocks are those? Because you finished that one quilt.
Anita Airhead. These blocks.
Did you just call me an airhead?
No, Anita Arrowhead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty.
mm-hmm.
Nobody knows who's saying till a tear becomes a rose.
I was gonna say, I think that you're talking about that same fabric you've been working on the last couple nights, Patty C.
Okay, Google. Who's saying till a tear becomes a rose?
Bette Midler.
Somebody read the chat and then I go.
Nope.
Nope. Well, she did sing it, but maybe she wasn't the first.
She did like the air beneath my wings or something like that.
Wind beneath my wings.
Yeah, but she sang the
Wind beneath
rose
my
too.
Did.
Oh, well, that's a different one. That's a different rose. This is
Oh.
till tear becomes a rose.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Keith Whitley and Lori Morgan.
Okay.
Tom and I used to do a duet with that. When we sang Harry, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Who's saying save a
She
horse?
called
ride
it
a
arrowhead something, Denise. She said the name when she held it up. I thought she was calling me airhead, but it was arrowhead.
Anita
Yeah,
Arrowhead.
Anita. She heard me in the background there. Anita Arrowhead.
I'm over here pressing these.
See, some of these people I've never heard of.
But is that the name of the block, Gladys?
Yes.
Okay, she said yes. I think she's pressing or something right now. When she comes back, we'll ask her to hold it up again.
Iron. Sounds like a Olissimo. And back up. I miss Tiffany's old iron. We called it Squeak.
There was a guy, Maureen, she says, when I would say, I'll be right back, my husband used to say, don't threaten me. There was a guy at coffee the other morning that said he kept taking his wife everywhere. He says, I took her everywhere. I took her here and there, everywhere. He says, she kept coming back.
That's fun.
I know, I wasn't expecting that when he's saying, he says, I used to take her everywhere. She kept
Well,
coming.
you can take them out of the house, but you just can't. What is that saying? You take them out of the house, but you can't take the house out of the boy. Something. You take a woman out of Texas, but you can't take Texas out of a woman.
Thank you, Nancy. She just posted our links again in her thing.
Oh, that's very nice of her. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, who was the favorite singer on the Mickey Mouse Club?
Well, I
Annette-
imagine that depends upon who decided it was their favorite.
Annette
Overall.
Costello was, and
Yeah. Annette Funicello. That poor thing.
yeah,
That poor girl. She was so beautiful, so young. And then she got stricken with
yeah, MS or something, wasn't it?
yeah, multiple sclerosis, and it really hit her hard.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Yeah.
welcome,
Yeah.
says Nancy.
Now she's like in a wheelchair, and
Anita's arrow.
Is
She's
she
showing
still?
up the pattern now, Maureen.
Is she still alive, Diane?
I don't know.
I thought she passed away.
I'm thinking she passed away.
Yeah, she was really, really sick. Last time I saw a picture of her, she was in a wheelchair and her arms were up like this. And
One of
Yeah.
the blocks.
I do
She
like
didn't
that block,
look like
Gladys.
herself.
Let me see it, Gladys.
Well, how many times you gonna make her hold it up? Pay attention.
Oh,
Mm, I love you.
Okay, Gladys, can you move it over toward your watch?
very pretty.
Hold on, Dad.
Take
hold
it.
on.
There
Oh,
you go.
that's
Hey,
pretty.
take him. Don't take my hair. Just take him.
It looks like a mid.
Pretty.
Is okay with me?
Or is it,
What's he want?
Gladys?
Huh?
What color is that green? On camera, it looks green.
Seafoam.
And the window.
Got. Want some air in there, Mom?
Yeah, because there's no smoke, right?
Kind of like little trees.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Oh,
Sherman's man.
there's no smoke.
On my head instead.
Have you got a landscaper inside your house, Kathy?
Yes, yes.
poor-
Okay.
Hello,
I got a good song for you guys. You'll never get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Who sings Bohemian Rhapsody?
oh,
A lot of people.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes.
She was talking to Google.
No talking to Google.
No, off
Uh-uh.
what?
Anybody in chat know who sang Bohemian Rhapsody?
Queen.
Rap-
Lori
Yep,
Clark
Lori
says.
got it. Lori got it. Queen. Queen says
Awesome.
Denise. Yep, you guys all got it. Told you I'd stump you guys. One. Oh, I didn't stump you. But
No, you didn't stump them. They were pretty quick on that one.
I love Queen. Susan says Queen. Yeah. Well, I love Freddie Mercury. I thought he had a fantastic voice. I mean,
Yeah.
a fantastic voice. I could tell you some of the songs back here, but that would be a giveaway because she's showing you the CD.
Couldn't see it. All it showed was a black thing with a purple thing through the thing.
Purple rain.
No,
That's what I was just thinking.
there we
But
go. Close. Can you see it now?
what?
Queen,
Oh,
greatest
Queen.
hits.
Queen.
Yes.
Bought
Queen.
that at Best Buy years ago for $4.
Wow.
Tells you how good Queen is, huh?
Well,
Susan
it
says,
has an older CD, and they got make room for the new ones.
You
It's all good,
overpaid.
Susan. If I
Yeah.
had been by my
I-
laptop, would have been faster. LOL. Yeah, it's all right.
That's okay. We're just having fun. There ain't no prizes.
Boy, if I had prizes, I'd be in trouble.
Yep.
You guys got it.
It's not a race.
If you had prizes, we'd all be in trouble, is right.
And that's my CD, not Mom's.
Oh, I don't remember who sings it. I gotta look this one up, you guys. I know the song. Who sings Rocky?
Have no idea.
I don't remember, but I know the song.
Sylvester Stallone.
No,
He was Rocky.
no, not Dolly Parton.
Rocky Top.
Weight he had put on to do that.
See, I'm not gonna get it because okay.
She's making a whole quilt. She held up the thing that showed the whole quilt pattern. Denise.
Came in a kit. It was 10-inch squares.
I was going to ask you if you got the fabric from your stash or you bought special fabric for it.
No, it's on a quilt cruise I went on.
I don't know who sings Rocky. I can't get it.
There are no words in the theme song for Rocky.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
She's singing,
Fighting harder.
I was joking when I said that, you know.
what?
But there are words to it. But they're done like by a choir background.
Now I'm uploading while I'm doing this. Why, are you?
Why does everything come up Rocky Balboa?
See, I was right.
I don't think she's gotten the answer yet.
No, I don't.
Still looking. It's just Google isn't cooperating.
It's Austin Roberts.
Oh,
Now I got it. Do you guys know the song Rocky?
No.
It's a good song. Okay.
Well, there is
Denise.
another Rocky.
Denise
Rocky
to
Top.
Gladys. Are you making a quilt of that one block, multiple colors, or just those two?
We read that and answered that already, Kathy.
I missed it. Okay.
Sorry.
Scorpion, Eye of the Tiger. Laura, did you guys answer Susan's? Bill Conte did Gonna Fly Now, the theme song?
Nope, that's where we had left. The one before that's where we'd left off.
Can't believe you guys never heard of Rocky.
Well, I heard Rocky Top.
It's a good song. Go listen to it if you guys get a chance.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home for me. Good
That's not
old
Rocky. That's Rocky Top.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Rocky Top,
apologize,
you'll
Diane.
always be. Not
Yeah.
a problem.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot who sings it. Oh yeah, I know now. Who sings If Today Was Your Last Day?
I don't know.
hello.
Think hard. Who sings If Today
Bye.
Was Your Last Day?
I have no idea. I've never heard of the song.
You need to go hear it.
If today was your last day, would you,
Oh, yesterday.
yeah.
What?
And tomorrow was too late. Could you say goodbye to yesterday and
Harper?
make up with friends and things like that? Who sings it?
Don't know.
Anybody in chat? No,
I said Garth Brooks, maybe.
no.
She
He
held up
said-
the entire part. I'm sorry. Denise is asking about Gladys's answer to whether it's one block or a whole pattern. She held the pattern up earlier, Denise, and she got it in a kit.
The angel at the gates of heaven. Good answer, Lori, but that's not it. I like that answer.
Sorry, I'm not very loud, but my tablet is.
What, you guys give up?
But I think from what I saw, it's all just that same block, isn't it? Just repeated, Gladys?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the next one.
Very good. You're just whizzing away.
Does everybody, I mean, yeah, do y'all give up? Nobody's even guessed. Besides
Well,
Lori.
good, I guess, but it wasn't right.
Okay, I'll tell you. Nickelback.
Okay.
Nickelback.
Nickelback.
Mhm.
Y'all
Okay.
gotta go hear that song.
It's a good song.
Ladies, it's my favorite song of all time.
Oh, this could be taken wrong. I was going to say I got one line to go.
Yeah, Jen loves that song.
Trust me. It's deep.
It's good. Mm-hmm.
Who sang One's on the Way?
Oh no, my mind's fried.
Oh, one's on the way. Jen, who sings One's on the Way?
Who sang it?
Never heard of them, says Teresa Louise.
No, they're a newer group.
Yeah, they're a
Welcome back, Teresa.
kind of a
Putting you guys on the
crossover.
big screen. Got a new TV. Really, Laura? What size? Who sings One's on the Way?
One song away from what?
Is it Loretta
One
Lynn?
is on the way. One's
Is it
on
Loretta
the way.
Lynn?
Yes, it is Loretta Lynn. And who wrote it?
Dolly Parton.
Nope.
Johnny Cash. The Everly Brothers.
Neil.
Nope. Loretta Lynn.
Loretta Lynn wrote it.
And sang it. Yes. You have to remember how many
Christine.
kids she had.
Read what Christine wrote.
She got married real young and she had 3 kids. Bam, 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 right away.
Christine, do you remember the song? I just said it. If Today Was Your Last Day by Nickelback.
My favorite.
Her adult kids introduced her to Nickelback and Slipknot. Here we go. Nickelback. Here they are.
I do remember I do know Nickelback.
And
Believe it or
why did they name their group Nickelback?
because they gave them a dime and got a nickel back.
No, that's close, but not quite.
Because they were always looking in the phone for a nickel. You get a nickel back
No.
on something.
Jen will tell you. Go ahead, Jen, tell them. Why did they name their group Nickelback? From who? Yeah, they were somewhere and they shortchanged them and he wanted his nickel back.
Okay. Well, I was close.
Yeah, I said you were close.
Yeah. I was just surprised because I was really, just
Yeah,
putting
you
that
were
out
goofing
there.
off. Okay, in this one we have photograph, how you remind me, burn it to the ground, rock star, saving me, figured you out, too bad, if today was your last day, far away, feeling way too damn good, drinking or high or something. Someday, never again, lullaby. Oh, there's another one for you, lullaby. Oh my God. if everyone cared, gotta be somebody when we stand together, animals this afternoon, something in your mouth.
Melissa Sewing
I
Creations is
see that.
here.
Hello, Melissa.
Hello.
Hello, hello. So Teresa, you've never heard of them. You know what? I probably wouldn't either if it weren't for Jen.
I wouldn't if it weren't for Bob.
2013.
2013. They're like a newer, well, not newer
Yeah,
than
but
what we're used to.
Bob's certainly not newer.
Mhm. I saw a on YouTube, I saw a video of them doing Lullaby,
Okay.
and you guys got to go check it out. Those two, you got to go check. They're both on YouTube.
Are they the ones that have a video out that they're all sitting in a different church pew and singing a song in harmony? One of their whatchamacallits?
It could be.
They don't call them videos, they call them something else.
Yeah. That's possible. Laura didn't answer my question. Laura, what size is your new TV? I'm dying to know. You don't listen to the radio anymore? Do you have a lot of CDs that you listen to, or are you just done with music?
Oh, I don't listen to the radio either, Teresa Louise. I haven't listened to the radio since I don't know when, but I do hear music on YouTube.
I stay away.
We have the music channel on the TV. So if I don't feel like my CD, you just listen to that.
Yeah, we got a lot of music channels, but I never listen to any of them on the TV. I don't I would have to turn it on to listen to them, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Rule number 1, turn on.
That's right.
We usually listen to the 70s and the oldies. 43 inches. Wow, you lucky duck. Christine, we have a rule that the driver gets to pick the music. Me and my son went to Florida and I got introduced to a lot. Did you like it all, Christine?
I got an old vehicle. It still has one of them CD slots. I slide in my music
Yeah, our van has a CD.
when I go on a trip. Haven't been on one of those for a long time either.
No.
I was thinking that when we came up here in the van, you could have like 5 or 6 CDs. I'm not sure. We didn't do any of them. And we didn't have the radio on or nothing. And I know Dave loves the radio. The stereo in the room is always on, always.
What is Grace Vonderwall? Teresa.
Wonderful. I've never heard of her, Teresa. Christine, turn your radio on and listen to the music and sing. I'm not allowed to sing.
Turn your radio on and listen to the gospel song. Turn your radio on. Get in touch with God. I'm sorry.
You're good.
That's an old one.
I was listening to you. You're good.
That's just what came to me when she said, turn your radio on.
Christine says, most of it was okay. Some of it got dark and I asked him to change it. I am affected a great deal by music. That's how I knew it was Disturbed do cover of Sound of Silence. Yep. I love music.
Yeah.
You know, Teresa. Sometimes I listen to music on CDs and sometimes on YouTube. Hey, thank you for the hearts.
I think they were sending them to Christine, but that's all right, Kathy.
Whoever gets them, I'm thanking for the hearts.
Okay, gotcha.
Because aren't we all one big happy family on this channel?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We are.
Christine says, Jean, that's exactly the song I was thinking.
All right.
Go, Jean, go.
My little sister from another mother.
If all else fails, sing, right? There are so many type some music out there and sing if all else fails.
Oh, she sent a heart for me singing. Well, you
Ah, it
should have
was for
sent something
you.
else when I sing.
Sing it, Jean.
Oh, I was gonna say I can't sing, so that should have been
Okay.
there should be something else than a heart up there for that.
What did they say? Sing it like you mean it.
I sing in one tune only, and that's the tune of Jean.
See?
As long as I'm
Um,
by myself and nobody else is listening, I'm good. But Gracie will sometimes, Katie Sue will sometimes lift her head and wonder what's going on here when I do that out here.
Teresa says she was a winner on American Idol or one of those shows. Look at Kelly Clarkson. I mean, look at Kelly Clarkson. It just really irritates me because I don't like her. Kelly Clarkson. Her whole attitude about life has changed.
The worker,
Mhm.
the people that she interviews. I mean,
Yep. She's like, there's good people there that go see her. Like, for example,
Tiana.
Keanu Reeves. Okay. And so he was talking, she asked a question and he's answering it and she cuts in. And he never gets to finish it. It's all about her. I just don't like people like that. Welcome back, Charlotte. Christine says, I looked up the singer from Disturbed and was amazed at the education he has in music and listened to vocal reactions, sounds of silence. Amazing.
That high pitch is Amber.
And Charlotte's back, everybody.
Hello, welcome back, Charlotte.
I've been back since April.
No window.
Uh,
No, that's okay.
Did they have to do the recap again? The third Charlotte, and she's only been on there once.
and Teresa wants to know, Jen, have you heard of Grace?
Honey, I'm getting really.
Grace, she was up here, I forgot. Grace something. I'll go up there in just a minute. Susan, the 4 paint chip color challenge blocks are sewn together. Now to cut borders and get the top finished. Awesome. And Charlotte says, thank you. Okay, it's Grace Vanderwall. No, she's never heard of Teresa. And she knows a lot more than I do. Let's face it, ladies, we're just old.
Write that down in your journal, Jen.
And they're all
Mom just
secretly
said you know a lot more than she does. Mark that down.
Public and all that you don't know from the present day.
Yep. But honestly, I've introduced Jen to a lot of singers. So, Susan says, hi, Charlotte, welcome back. And Christine says, I baked hubby cookies and then made carrot cake for the family and did not eat either of them. Challenge for sure, but sugar makes me a lunatic now that I haven't eaten in so long. And Grace sounds like Janis Joplin.
Huh. Okay.
Is it Janis Joplin, Teresa? And Lori says she plays the uke. I know her from AGT. And Teresa, look her up. She is pretty good. Look her up, Jen. That's Teresa. Do you want me to write it down?
She looks like, if she sounds like Janis Joplin, it sounds like she's pretty good.
Yeah. Grace. So you can put it by your
That's what I sound like.
Vander. Yes, here you go.
Somebody's not in the chair.
Somebody.
Somebody's not in the bed. I'll be back.
Officially the point where you put the sunflowers.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll lay it right here on the puppy. Okay.
One of the leaves is
When you get done. Okay. She's only 19. Susan's, wow. Charlotte, Allison Krauss. Now that's the other girl, Patty. I've never heard of any of these women.
Allison
Ever,
Krafts?
never.
Yeah,
Yeah, have you?
I've heard of her.
I've never
I
heard
don't
of
know
her.
what to sing, but see, there's a lot of them that are coming up from The Voice and America's Got Talent and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're starting to come up and show up on the radar there. In fact, they had one in Houston last night. I think her name was Lola or Yola.
Okay,
Very
Patty,
big
she's gonna go
black
look.
one, but beautiful voice.
Most of them do, if you've ever noticed.
Yes. Yeah.
He sang with Shenandoah. She writes her own music. That's Teresa and Charlotte said. I've never heard of Shenandoah either, Charlotte.
I have.
I was way behind times. Teresa put up Grace's channel. Patty, she was on America's Got Talent. She wrote her own song, I Don't Know My Name, for her audition. And Donna, Allison Krauss is really good. How come I've never heard of her?
And you know, I got Fritos over here.
You mean to ask Teresa?
Somewhere. Right
Teresa, Jen would love for you to put Nickelback's channel on there too.
by the lamp. There you go.
Charlotte, have you all heard of Ingrid Andress?
The other night,
No. Have you heard of Ingrid Andress?
I'm taking a food break.
Okay. Allison Krauss.
Oh yeah, heard of her.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to turn the camera off, but I can still hear everybody.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Teresa, right, Patty, and Charlotte. Yes, she is, and so is Ingrid Andress. And Patty, Allison Krauss has a degree from an Ivy League school in music. Oh, wow. Never ever heard of her. I am so far behind if Teresa knows these people and I don't.
Well, you just said you want to know Nickelback's more than me.
Yeah, it's true. Patty, have any of you heard of Violet or Landy? Sing. She is a true alto, and I love watching her. And Donna, Jean, I love your baby.
Thank you. I love my baby too.
Susan, who did the song Our House? Ah, we're back to question. Who did the song Our House? Anybody know?
Anybody? Anybody?
Her on here, said Patty, and Charlotte says, she sings, you'll be breaking more hearts than mine. Our house is in the middle of our street. That's madness. Teresa, gang got lost. for a minute. Teresa put it up for you, Jen. She said, thank you very much. Okay, there's Nickelback for you guys. You gotta check them out. I'm telling you. But who sings Our House? It's a very fine house in the middle of a street and all that. That one?
Very fine house.
Yeah, our house is a very fine house with the
Very,
kids
very
in the yard and is it the Beatles?
Courtney is guessing the one that sings like Janis Joplin.
They sound pretty. I'll listen later. Okay, Teresa, thank you. And Patty, yeah, Courtney. Is it Courtney?
Oh, Courtney. Duh. I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
The Madness, the name of the band. Oh, so it's not the Beatles. Susan, that's not the one. Oh. So our house isn't in the middle of the street. It's not that one. Okay. That's kind of the only one I know. Paul, let's see, Gladys. I give up talking. Nobody can hear me on my tablet. You come in super, super, super low.
Yeah, we can't even tell you're talking,
Yeah.
Gladys.
Are you talking, Gladys? Usually I hear you. Okay, everybody.
Maybe you need to move it a little closer to you if you can, Gladys.
Yeah.
I got a table in the way.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Because when you turn like that, we can hear you.
Uh-huh. I just heard
Go
you.
over to the ironing board.
You're gonna go over to the ironing board. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm talking about the old bag. Oh. Huh? No, it's right here. Not throw it away. The old one.
Okay. Susan says nope. And Laura says Crosby, Stills, Nash, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Our House.
Come on.
Is that correct? Or Patty, who sings Bad Company?
Who got their thread a little long?
Oh yeah, not mine.
They're not yours.
I just opened those.
Yeah.
Yes. No, yeah, no, those are for the family.
Just open it.
Yeah, they're for the family. I thought you were talking about my ruffles
Well, why would we talk about your ruffles?
because they have ridges. Patty says, who sings Bad Company? And Christine says, Patty, that's a trick question. And Patty says, Christine, yes, it is.
Must be Bad Company.
But it could have been somebody else that sang it.
Maybe it's Good Company.
I'm gonna guess Bad Company. Yes, Laura. Crosby, Stills, and yeah, that's the one I was singing. Our house. No. Well, nobody's perfect, right?
Yes, it is what?
Bad Company sings
Company
Bad
sings
Company.
Bad Company. All righty then.
Um,
Don't even know who Bad Company is.
what?
What?
You really don't, Gene?
I didn't stutter. No, I don't have no idea.
Most people everywhere else, other than the city, all into the country.
I mean, I might know the song and what the song sounds like, but that I don't always know who sings it.
Okay.
If that made any sense.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I'm with you. But is that because you grew up in the country?
in the country.
Well, then in the city, you should have really got it. I know, Susan, it's the wrong one.
I didn't listen to music growing up. I
You
mean,
didn't
not,
listen, Dave.
I did, but I didn't. I listened to a different kind of music, okay? It was called gospel.
Well, I mean, did you
That's
like
why I
Elvis
knew turn
Presley?
your radio on.
Did you like Elvis Presley's gospel music?
Yes and no.
You did a lot.
I know. I guess it's not a nice thing to say. I wasn't an Elvis fan, let's put it that way.
Okay. I can
But
dig
yes, he did sing some really good gospel music.
it. I can dig it.
And I
Really?
listened to, like my mom's favorite, singers from way back, Don Williams and those kind of guys.
Wow, that is way back.
Make my world go away.
Dean Martin.
No, that was somebody. No, that's not who sang it.
Frank Sinatra.
No. I can't think of his name right now. Eddie Arnold. I think.
Maybe, yeah.
You are reaching back.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't listen to music.
It could just be the ones that she knows, and that's fine.
I mean, that was back when I listened to music. I don't have a radio on. I don't have a radio on when I'm in a car because I can't stand the noise. I'm not one that listens to music.
Patty says I had an older brother who was into music, and Charlotte says Eddie Arnold.
I thought it was Eddie Arnold.
And Lori,
My mom used to sing that when we were in the car.
I grew up listening to Rock and Robin. Tweet, tweet, doodly dee. Christine. Hubby grew up listening to gospel, and when I came home telling him I heard a new song, he busted a gut because it was a very old gospel song. Then his dad brought me a CD set with old gospel. Nice. Susan, I listen to classic rock radio station in my car. That's what I like, classic. Vicky, hello again. Just wanted to listen to you rockin' ladies.
You rockin'
Singing
ladies.
Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet. Christine, who turned down the radio in the car so you can see better?
That's
I have to
right.
have
That
the
was me.
car.
I can't have the noise on when I'm driving.
I
My
have
kids-
to have the radio on or I go nuts.
My kids, if they had a friend get in the vehicle with us, they would immediately tell them, you're not allowed to talk while my mom is driving. And that wasn't the case, but they would tell them that because they knew that if they started talking when I was busy, someplace busy, I would tell them, shh, be quiet, I'm driving. Oh.
I was the opposite, Jean. Always massive confusion in my car.
Yeah.
I wish I was like yours.
They'll also tell you that I can't back up without going. Oh, gotta make the little noises. I never even knew I was making them until they said that. Every once in a while, I still catch myself doing it.
Well, it's a habit. You want to,
Yep.
Who sings Swinging on a Star? Teresa wants to know. Who sings Swinging on a Star?
Andy Williams? I don't
Frank
Who?
Sinatra.
That's what I was going to say. Frank Sinatra? Dean Martin?
Andy Williams? I don't know. The other most beautiful blue eyes.
No. Oh, no. Do you know who had the best eyes? The very best? Andy Williams.
Do you see Teresa's answer?
Yeah, LOL me, Christine. Susan, I will admit in Seattle, I need to concentrate on traffic, so have the radio off. Doris Day. There's one. Vicky McFarland. I am a classic folk music from Vicky Carr and Murray, the Carpenters, Neil Diamond, Ray Stevens, Stevie Wonder, and Herb and the Tijuana Brass, and
Okay.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound like us. And Teresa says Bing Crosby.
Bing Crosby.
Amber,
Perry
you
Como?
ready?
I don't know if
Are you
she's the one who
ready?
asked the question, so she must
Okay.
know the answer. I think she was
Good
telling the
girl.
answer. I don't know, not guessing, but
I
I'm
don't
just
know. There's
thinking.
all different answers up here. I don't know.
I know, but she was the one that asked it, I thought.
You ready? Let me
Who are you
close this.
asking if we're ready? Are you asking us if we're ready, Diane?
I'm asking my dog,
Okay.
Amber. She's gonna sit Treaties. Up, 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 Amber. Andre, do you want to do it? Huh?
Green onions.
He's sitting. Stay.
My
Okay,
husband loves bluegrass.
Sit.
Donna, yeah, I love Vicky Carr and
no,
Christine
no,
and kids.
no.
Mine and neighbors' kids, they were fighting like
Okay.
mad, and I kept telling them I was going to put them out
Good
the
boy.
car and put them
Good
out and
boy,
drove over
that
the
was
hill
big.
and turned around, never had any more trouble.
Did
Good for
see
you.
that?
My
Amber,
parents did that to my mom one time.
sit pretty. Pretty.
She
The
never,
answer is
never did
Bing
it again
Crosby.
either.
Before I say it, who sang it?
What is it?
Frank Sinatra sang it too. I have him singing it on a CD, said Susan.
Yeah, well, I think there's several singers to every single song, but
You want the original.
yep, I think we're talking about the original one. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, we're all cricket again.
Okay, here's one for you guys. Who sings Love Letters in the Sand?
Oh, I've heard of that one, but couldn't tell you.
I'm on.
Dang, I forgot it.
Love
already.
letters in the sand.
Oh, I remember. Who sings Love Letters in the Sand?
Okay, Teresa, she says her hubby is bugging her. She'll be right back.
Okay, Teresa. Christine, wasn't Swinging on a Star in a movie musical? Could be.
Probably.
And Frank Sinatra was a singer.
Oh man, there's
And
a lot of
Vicky
movies.
McFarland listed a whole bunch of ones that sang the song.
Yep.
That's why I said,
Nope.
if we,
Nope. Yep. Donna
Mhm.
got it. Pat Boone.
Pat Boone, good old Pat Boone.
Pat Boone sings Love Letters in the Sand.
I don't remember how that one goes.
I don't either. Or I'd sing it.
I don't watch America's Got Talent either.
Feel better now that you ate, Diane?
Yes.
I don't.
Much better. You
What'd you
don't
have for
feel
dinner?
better now that I ate?
Nope.
What did you have for dinner?
Ready? Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl.
I'm going to ask Teresa when she gets back. Okay, Christine?
What? Sit.
Because I don't know the answer to it.
Boy. That's okay. I'm done with it.
Vicky, and yes, Pat Boone for sure, and his daughter Debbie. Debbie Boone, could have been Pat, went to where Dave worked when he worked at a place called TBN, Turner Broadcast Network. They would have all these people that they would talk, interview and talk with, and all that. And many, many, many famous people went over there. Lisa, Ed Ames had a couple albums, but I can't remember one song. I know. Denise, Green Onions, instrumented by Booker T and the MGs. Yes, yes.
No?
They had a versatile, but they had like Pat Boone and stuff. Then they had Mr. T from the A-Team. And then they have John Snyder.
Good
And
boy.
Dave got to sit on his Harley. He thought he was like all big and bad. I mean, you name it, they were there. Dave worked there for like 10 years. Charlotte, you light up my life. You light up my life. Is it Debbie Boone?
Give me hope to carry on.
I can see her.
Huh?
It's
Okay,
Pat
here's the
Boone's.
song.
It's Pat Boone's daughter that sang that. Pat
What?
Boone's daughter sang it.
Light up my life.
Who sings what?
Build up my
I
Pat
didn't
Boone's
hear you.
daughter sings "You Light Up My Life." Oh, I'm sorry. Who
I
were you
don't know
trying
the
to hear?
answer.
Karen Carpenter.
No,
Okay,
Pat Boone's daughter.
who sings
Sorry.
The Fish and the Speck? Come to your door. I can't hear you.
Amber.
Denise
City Girl.
Springer is saying Debbie Boone. Yep.
Okay, who sings
Pat
The
Boone's.
Spicks and the Specks?
The Spicks and the Specks.
Yeah, that was Jen. She wanted to know. Okay,
What
Debbie
is
Boone
this?
sings You
Spicks
Light Up
and the
My Life.
Specks.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
No more but Roger Miller, Loretta Lynn, Johnny Cash. I'm done. Lisa, Ed Ames played with Bess Parker, Daniel. Yes, yes.
I never heard of the Spicks and the Specks.
I haven't either,
Me either.
but she wanted me to ask you guys who sings it.
That sounds
Donna.
like it came from a movie like
Donna Armstrong. Lisa, I can't remember what Ed Ames sang, but I remember him throwing an axe at a cut out of a man on Johnny Carson. There, the landed right in the crotch. Everyone lost it. I think I would have too. Vicky, Debbie Boone sang You Light Up My Life, and Donna,
Yeah,
the axe, stupid
we got
autocorrect.
yeah.
I knew. Okay, Jen, nobody knows who sang it.
I never even heard of it. Much less who sing it.
When she gives the answer, I'll probably never have heard of that either.
I know.
But Jim does. He knows.
Okay. The Bee Gees.
Nobody knows.
Oh, all right. Never heard of
The
that
Bee
song. though.
Gees. I
What,
never have
Summer in the
either.
City? Oh,
Every
yeah.
album.
It's,
No,
rock
no,
song.
no. The one that Jen was asking.
Oh,
All right.
all right, Jen. What corner did you dig it out of?
Okay, Nancy says Anne Murray sung You Light Up My Life and wrote it. And Vicky says We can't forget Johnny Crawford, Mark from the Rifleman. Absolutely. He just passed away recently. And Charlotte, no Nancy, Debbie
Oh.
Boone, and she wrote it. And Nancy, Kathy, how is on top of your head?
Let's have a face off here.
Oh, I'm going to start putting suntan lotion on her so it doesn't get burnt. Is Jim Queenie muted?
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
you
she got.
I hear my answers.
I think she
No,
got
You've
a.
been talking and you didn't know you were muted.
Ed Ames sang The Impossible Dream.
What?
She said Ed Ames sang The Impossible Dream.
Oh, I thought somebody had an impossible dream. Jim's Queenie is Vicky, Nancy.
From afar.
Her husband is Jim, and she's his queen.
Treat
She's really not a queen. We all know that, but
Oh,
Well, she may be a queen, but her crown is tarnished.
Who?
Right, Vicky?
are you hurting my feelings?
No,
no.
not at all.
I'm laughing.
Okay, anything in the room? Any mail?
Well, we can't tell because we're looking at your back.
I know, because I'm
She's ironing. Nancy or Susan. Here's one, could be a stumper. Who sang Hey There, Delilah?
I have no
What?
idea.
that guy that from England.
My husband?
Not unless he knows the answer.
Oh,
Hey there, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like my Delilah?
That's Tom Jones. Who sings that one? Is it Tom Jones? Okay, Nancy, I used to play the music on the piano with sheet music, and it was Anne Murray's name on it. That is what I always have had it as Charlotte. Very nice. And Donna, Jean, what are you working on?
The second grid for the stitch of the week. The first one's done. This is the second one.
And Vicky McFarland to Vicky, love your hairdo.
didn't somebody say that yesterday too?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's funny. What?
It's just fun.
Plain white cheese sings Hey There, Delilah.
Okay.
Vicky's hair.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, Deb got it too. All right. Charlotte, Ronnie McDonald, and Teresa. Diane, will you sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
You know,
It was one of the band's greatest hits. And
guy.
Lisa, I just Googled it, Susan. It said plain white cheese. I cheated bad.
I thought you were
Lisa.
asking for
Bad
plain white
Lisa.
cheese on your sandwich, Kathy.
I don't remember all the words from Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Tom Jones is correct for My Delilah. And Lisa.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, Deb, plain white cheese. Okay, we're gonna all be quiet. And we're gonna listen to Diane sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow for Teresa.
I don't remember all the words.
Fake
Sing what
it.
you remember.
Or no. Wait. Don't start. Go on your phone, type in Somewhere Over the Rainbow lyrics. And it'll come up and you got it right there, okay? Somewhere Over the Rainbow lyrics.
Okay. Google.
So whenever you're
lyrics
ready.
for Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
lyrics.
What I said. Didn't give it to me. Okay,
Goodbye,
Google.
Christine. Have a
Lyrics
good day.
for Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I got them.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. But where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops, it's where you find me. Somewhere where the rainbow bluebirds are, somewhere over the rainbow. Why, oh, why am I?
Very good. That was good, Diane.
Thank you.
Donations.
I hit some sour notes. I heard them.
It's all right. You did good. Okay, Christine, I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, I got a frog in my throat.
Susan, my older daughter has played it over and over and over. And Louise, Teresa, okay, some other day. And Nancy, well, Charlotte, they all sang each other's songs, so who knows? You're getting a whole bunch of hearts, Diane. And later, Christine says Nancy and Vicky, gotta go. We'll chat tomorrow. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Vicky. Thank you so much for coming.
Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
Bye.
And that was awesome,
Take
Diane,
care.
said Teresa Louise. And guess who? Nancy's giving you a whole bunch of clapping, you know.
Oh,
And you gave me goosebumps, she said. And Charlotte, nice Diane. And Susan, bye, Vicky. Now, did it help you to have the lyrics in front of you?
it did. It
Okay,
did.
okay. Teresa, thank you. She got a big old smiley face. I knew you would sound good singing that song.
Oh, thank
Teresa, that
you.
was really sweet.
I did hit some sour notes.
Yeah,
I
but
heard
you
them.
know. So
But
when does Teresa want to be my guest of honor again? Yeah, there's a bunch of hearts coming up for you. You are
oh,
right, Nancy.
you guys are so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Just make my day.
Good. Yeah, the second you said that, I go, no, you can go to the lyrics and read the lyrics and sing.
Yeah,
And
it
by the
did help.
way, it's like that for every song out there. Just type in the name of the song and the lyrics and it will come up. Okay?
Okay.
Just so you know.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I was shocked you didn't know that one because there are lots of songs you know, Diane.
Well, she says I don't remember all of it.
yeah, I didn't remember all of it.
And she doesn't want to go skipping, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, but you didn't even get to practice first. So I think you did great. Absolutely.
Yep.
Patty,
Thank
you were
you.
definitely more sweet than sour. Wonderful job, said Patty C.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
Teresa, when are you going to come on again? Be my guest of honor. Oh,
Thank you,
when, oh,
friend.
when, oh, when, oh, when. Way
Oh,
up
when,
there.
oh, when, oh, when, oh, when.
Oh, got a new song. Oh, win, oh, win, oh, win, oh, win.
Okay. Who sang Janome?
To know me.
I was just trying to throw out a quilting term.
Is there
I
somebody who sings to know me?
Anybody sings Janome?
That's the name of a sewing machine.
Yes, the
I-
name of my machine.
But is there a song?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay, you stumped us. Hmm?
I'm sorry. Sometimes my humor goes over my head too.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
Yip, yip, yip. Yip, yippity, yip, 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 yip.
Sha-na-na-na.
Well,
I know, that's what I was thinking. Now that, was when I was in high school. So I do know Shana Nana songs.
Do you?
Well, I don't know them for word, but yeah.
What is that they put in there? Big
My
zip zip?
Sharon needs updated to my genome.
Yeah, my genome.
That's good. Okay, goodbye, June. Have a good night. Thank you so
Bye.
much for
Hi,
coming.
June.
Bye,
Goodbye.
June.
Night.
We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe, okay? Susan, I know you, but do you genome?
Yeah, there's
Janome?
there's a joke about
I
that.
know you, but
But
do
there's a
you
joke
Jan-
about that somebody coming in a bar and saying to the other, it's two sewing machines, but I can't think of the other one.
A singer?
I don't know.
Brother.
A brother?
Bernina,
A Bernina?
Helena.
I don't know. It shows up in Pinterest all the time.
I
Okay.
don't do that, so I don't know. Where
Anyway, it is.
Where
Do you Janome? That can
Well, that's
also
the
be a
thing.
thing.
I know. But do you Janome?
I do Janome. I've been Janome today.
But Diane, you know all the songs like I do.
But Diane.
I do
But
know,
Diane,
but
Oh, me.
do, 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 do,
I
do.
forgot to put the other line across here. I'm glad I remembered it.
Charlotte said a plat P F A F F.
No,
A show
I'd
machine?
have to look at it up. I would think some of you had seen that besides me, but
well,
Not
the
me.
naming is a fact.
here I thought I was done. I got one whole line to go yet.
My friend Barbara has that. But now she's got a baby lot.
Baby love. That's what Vicky
I
has.
love my baby lamp.
She's
You
got
shouldn't
that.
lock your baby up.
Well, that's what I told her.
I wonder
You know-
what Vicky did with her baby lock. I mean, what they did with Vicky's baby locks.
But she makes quilts all the time. And she has her own long arm. If she didn't live in Oregon,
This kind of long arm, Diane.
what?
This kind of long arm.
Nope. Nope. The kind you go and sew up quilt.
Yeah, I know. That's what I should be doing today.
But
But
I just more metallic fabric.
shoulda, coulda, didn't.
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Susan says, I've been leaving Pinterest alone lately. I've never even been on it, so. I figure I have too much to take care of.
I don't have to take care of it. I just get
Well-
ideas from it.
To go over there and do.
It's mostly pictures,
I got a lot already on my plate.
maybe a few patterns.
I
Do they
got,
have patterns?
well, yeah, they got anything you want to find, they got on Pinterest.
Well, like I said, I don't even know what it is.
I have 50 million files on Pinterest.
50 million, huh?
50 million and one and a half.
And a half.
Or we should have said a scant quarter.
Okay. That's Sandra with a scan. Yeah, I think she had to go pick up the
No.
line.
7 8.
7/8. That's right. 7/8. Not going to go there because I don't cut 7/8. Well, I do, but usually I get out my square angle ruler and do a. Don't do that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Oh.
Hey, wife.
Loving Dubby.
Do, 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 do.
Well,
Do,
it-
do, 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 do,
Old times there are not forgotten.
do, 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 do.
Look away,
in
look
a dog
away.
world,
I
if you
still
yell,
can't believe you heard me when I said that to Bob with my head down.
Yeah,
You got
I heard
you got
like
good
you were.
got good ears, Kathy.
Yep, that I do.
Can't put nothing by you.
Oh, I
Nope.
heard what rolling around.
I
Or my
don't hear it.
my
Oh.
my laptop just has a mighty good mic.
a good
Oh my
microphone.
goodness. I
I'll
have to
remember that.
I have to make these sea monkeys.
See,
They're all in here. I just have to pour water, let it sit overnight, and pour the sea monkeys in here. They're not
Oh, I
all
never-
going to survive, but you pour them in there, and then they give you food and everything. Jen's got 4 of them that are thriving. And then they give you these little like you can look through it and see them bigger, like magnifying glasses on the front here of the aquarium.
never had SEMA.
I got to get those going. I got to get this one going. I got 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of them. Well,
Yeah.
maybe some of them.
I would think. They give you the food and everything, so. Yep. Sea monkeys, they're called. They kind of look like, well, they do look like little sea monkeys with their arms and everything stretched out. Jean,
Yes.
where is Cortland?
Cortland, Minnesota or Cortland, Ohio?
Charlotte,
And I'm not
Minnesota.
sure. I would have to look it up. I don't know where. I know where Cortland, Minnesota is, but I don't know where Cortland, Ohio is.
Minnesota.
But you live in Ohio, right?
I know, but
You grew up in Minnesota and you live in Ohio.
yes.
Okay.
I don't know where
Wonder-
Cortland, Ohio is. I would have to look it up.
Yeah, the one in Ohio.
When did
Yeah.
you move to Ohio?
1970. Wait a minute. I gotta think because that was first hubby. I'm trying to think. What year did I get married? 19.
Well, if his
I
water,
can't remember. I think 1978.
water.
Oh, well, that would be about right because I got married in 74, but you joined the Air Force. So, and you did 4 years in the Air Force. So
Well,
that's
you know what
about
that
right.
means.
And this is the hardest part of the day.
I know.
I got
It's
married in
different to me.
1978.
I did 4
Donna-
years as an Army wife.
Donna said there is a Cortland, Alabama.
Yeah, there's a lot of Cortlands, but but I
Well,
don't
it's
know where it
because
is.
there's a
I'd
Paris,
have to
Texas.
Google it, Charlotte. I don't know where Cortland is.
There's a Paris, Texas, and there's a Paris, Tennessee.
Lori
There's
says
a
upper
Paris,
floor
Ohio
is
too.
empty. Ooh. We're gonna get you
I
something.
got
to
a
drink.
knot that won't come out.
Because
There we go.
we're gonna-
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I did.
That's right.
Because we're not gonna go through what we went through last time, right, Chase? Right?
Are you giving Chase
Portland
a
is
lecture?
north of Warren, Ohio.
Oh, I don't know where Warren is either. My husband would know that if he was out here, but
There are miles and miles of Texas.
he's the one that was born and raised here.
Come on, see, it's water. Open. Come on.
In Ohio.
You have to drink in this heat, young man.
Yes. Oh, oh, hi.
You gotta hold them on. Some falling.
Let me try.
Let me know.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll say it with my text.
You got me curious, Charlotte. So I'm gonna look it up.
She says that's okay, no worries.
Yeah, I know, but she's got me curious now. You know how that is? Somebody asks you
Yep,
something you
just
don't
push
know,
your
and then
destiny,
you
not a
just
lie.
gotta find out.
No.
She said, you know, I don't know how that is.
Because he'll choke if you just push it real fast. I know. Is he taking it?
There's a Cortland, New York too, because it came up when I put Cortland in there.
Donna says, Route 11 south on way to Youngstown, Ohio, east side of the state.
Its population is only 7,000.
Susan said Cortland is northeast of Akron. And Deb says, my sister lives in Cincinnati.
It's 3 hours and 47 minutes from me on I-71 going northeast.
Well,
Okay.
and all I say, I don't
Way
think I've
up-
ever been on my
Way up by Lake Erie. On the Pennsylvania border side.
Up there.
Okay. Just make sure he gets 2 of them.
That's a far piece,
Yep.
It's for piece to go there.
but it wouldn't be far. It wouldn't be far if it was one of my kids. Be no problem at all. I'd drive that all the time.
Well,
Huh? Okay, well, you gotta fill it up. Okay, Deb says her sister lives in Cincinnati
Well, that's by me.
and Gladys, it is 99 outside. Oh my God.
Whoa.
In Brownwood, Texas, and sunny. SUNNY.
It's 84 degrees here.
Here it's 90.
it's 90 something.
And it says smoke, but there's no smoke.
It's probably 5 o'clock somewhere too.
93.
Maybe it's on the other side, you know? And then we'll be getting in
Oh,
the
it
80s.
is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. 5:47 to be exact.
Is it wine 30 over there, Diane?
If I had some wine, it would be.
Let me go check the fridge.
Drink wine? Do you drink wine, Diane?
Susan said 92.
Yeah, but rarely because it has so much sugar in it. But I do like a light.
92.
I like fruity wine or a good red wine.
I like white wine. Red wine gives me a headache.
Aw.
My grandma used to make blackberry wine.
No.
Here you go,
Now
Kat.
gave me a headache.
Oh, you got a cake mix recipe for layer cakes.
Gonna take it.
Who? Who?
And
Who?
Told you I thought
Vicky.
it mixed.
Vicky.
Who? The owl.
I know. I sound like an owl, huh?
Oh, that's
Who?
fun.
Who? How much is left?
I
This
didn't
I
was
have
see
his
those all the
headband.
time, but I've never gotten one.
I have several, I think.
Mhm.
I
Um,
always wanted to try them, but
Right. And it's cool water.
never quite made it into the basket.
I was gonna start putting that quilt together because I've got all the blocks done. And then I noticed that I don't have block 7.
Well,
What quilt?
her cotton cuts.
Yeah,
What is cotton cut?
it's a
A
company.
company. I'm
And they-
sorry, Vicky.
Can answer.
No, go ahead.
It's a company where
We're almost done.
join
Finish.
for the year and they send you what you need with a mystery paper and you follow those directions for that fabric that you receive. And then the month do another one. And then pretty soon you have all the pieces to put together for a quilt. Well, that's not gonna do me. Let's improvise.
Uh-huh.
You might find
Okay.
it yet.
And Gladys says, and back to the triple digits next week. Oh, we're going down, not up.
I want you to be so radical.
Mm-hmm.
But you
And
said you're not
Charlotte-
doing carnival, right, Vicky?
Yeah, we're under a big heat dome.
I didn't
Just
hear you.
a sec. Just a sec, Kathy's reading the chat.
Yeah, Charlotte says, I used to like Canei wine when I lived in Ohio. Is he all wet?
Where is that? I don't see it.
You want to bring
Oh,
it
it's
to me?
behind my heart. It's behind my heart. Oh, beat fast my heart.
Jeez. All we wanted you to do was get a drink. You need to
Somebody
drink,
needs to type something up there so it moves above the heart.
okay? He seems to be acting fine for me. Oh, because he knows not to mess with mommy. That's what Jen says all the time. Okay. Although he did have water on his face. Jen, you want to take my squirt bottle and squirt the girls?
Huh. I haven't heard of that one, Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte.
She wrote hello because I said somebody needs to type something and so it moves up on my heart, but I typed up and then she typed hello.
Okay.
Where is it?
You might bite the bullet,
Yeah,
Gladys.
just refill it
Hold
and,
on.
and then bring it back.
Hold on.
Yes. Open the cage.
I have to feed them a little late.
Okay, Susan says, I wonder that even though it is an older one of cotton cuts, would be able to send you the missing block, Vicky.
Well, a lot of times they sell out.
I'm going to, yeah. And they may not have that fabric anymore. 2018 is a long time ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gladys says, I might have to bite the bullet and get a new tablet.
Yeah. That's too bad.
I'm sorry. Dave, can I have my medicine, please? And Gladys, I am tired of using old devices. I know, I know. All mine is fairly new.
Well, mine isn't by choice. When the others clunk out, you gotta get
You
a
went
new
to
one.
hide? Well, make sure there's no water on the bottom of that. Okay.
Had to get a tablet and 2 laptops all in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Susan, I wonder that even though it is an older one, oh, I read that. Susan, that's why I said I wonder, Vicky.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a call and just take a chance and see if they have anything.
Medicine, please, Dave.
But you did say you're not doing carnival, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not.
That's too bad. We could do it together.
I would have loved that.
Well, like Teresa and I are gonna do this one, the next door
What?
neighbors.
The
Next
what?
door neighbors.
The next door neighbors.
Yeah, this one.
No, I'm not ready to talk.
I came in to hear Queen. I can't.
Came in specifically to hear Queen.
It is.
Is it that one with the little houses around the edges of the?
It's so hard with no nails.
Sure.
That's not.
Oh, no.
This one, Diane.
Oh,
What about it?
Oh. I
I'd
don't
rather do
have
that one than
It's all
this one.
fancy.
Oh, whoa.
Looks
Yeah.
all
Oh,
the
I
same.
like the
Looks
one
like a
on the
rug.
back. I like that one.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Looks like one of those rugs.
Yeah, it does look a bit like a rug. Yes.
That's the one that has the grid
Why like a rug?
that is very hard to.
Magic carpet ride.
Teresa and I are going to do it together.
Are you gonna make a quilt?
Do those 30 quilts in there don't matter? In the bedroom.
Yes, you need to.
I didn't say dirty. I said 30.
And see if they got the
Okay.
Jernikins.
Where did I leave off at? Susan said this laptop is over 10 years old.
Yeah, they were.
Nancy
because
says that
that's
is
what I
cool,
was-
Charlotte.
Where
I
I
am
had to
sorry I was not
sign
trying
it
to
and
offend
then
you
send
about
it
the
back.
music.
and then he sent it to the doctor. So it should be
And
there.
Valerie said, Diane, you sent me over the rainbow. Thank you.
oh, okay.
Oh, you're welcome.
Somewhere.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, where's mine?
Oh, no, my-
Happy New Year.
I'm
Yeah.
making a I'm making a trip to Iowa just to have drinks every night with Vicky.
Oh,
You guys
Wow.
are turning to luscious.
Cinco de
and
July.
make sure you get the kiddie pool and the umbrella so we can have that with our drinks.
Does that look purple to you guys?
It's gray.
This is
Great.
yeah.
rocks.
Look, lavender.
The margarita on the rocks.
That's what I requested. Remember, with salt on the
I
rim.
just put it on top of.
Oh, yeah, but
You like it?
I like it.
Or do you like the blue?
That's all right. I'll sip
all your
my
other colors are
Propel.
blue like that.
but we'll make
Oh,
But see, this one's different.
all time
why you gotta be different?
because we
I couldn't
have,
hear. I couldn't hear you.
we will make one
You're gonna make a quilt?
with salt on the rim for you. 'Cause we
Thank
have-
you.
Are you
Be
gonna go
very,
to
very
her
careful.
house?
I might show up.
Add some strawberries. And put a little
That's what I was
sugar on the
saying.
rim.
Gladys says, my laptop is 8 years old, put in solid state hard drive in it. My tablet is 5 years old. So how's your laptop going, Gladys? Is it okay? And Charlotte, oh, no offended here at all. Love you, Nancy. And Deb, where in Ohio are you, Vicky? Over the rainbow?
Vicky's not in Ohio. She's in Iowa.
Iowa, that's right. And Nancy, okay,
Oh,
thank
she
you. Love
said,
you, too,
you said
Charlotte.
Iowa. Okay.
Okay, so she's in Iowa over the rainbow.
I think
No.
that's lives about an hour and a half west of me.
What is?
I think June Hanson lives west of me about an hour and a half.
But that
Okay.
doesn't tell Deb Somerville where you live.
Right.
She's the
Um,
one
It's
asking.
an hour and a half
I
west of you.
outside of
I would
Fort.
have already been there.
Out of
Gladys says laptop is doing fine. And Nancy says, Jean, I got your package in the mail today.
Who said that?
Nancy. Our
Boy, you
treasurer.
guys got them in record time for it being a holiday.
Yeah.
Is that block swap?
Hi,
No,
Francis. Francis is
from
here.
my giveaway.
Just dropped by to say hello to y'all. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by.
Hello.
We love
Thank
new people coming in. And
Hello,
welcome,
Francis.
welcome.
Hi, Francis.
What are you working on today, Francis? Anything? Outside of where, Deb said.
Oh, look, I found some more metallic fabric.
That question was for you, Vicky.
What?
Outside of where do you live?
Outside of Fort Dodge. We live north of Fort Dodge, about 11 miles, I think, in a little town called Badger. 'Cause
Been
they
there.
Used to have lots
Badger?
of
I
ads.
thought that was a critter. A badger?
Yeah. Well, they used to be plentiful during Little House on the Prairie days.
Mm.
Yep. I
guess
have
so.
cousins that live all over Iowa.
You do?
I do, but I don't know where anymore. I mean, but I do have lots of cousins in Iowa.
Oh, wow. We knew nobody except for my daughter's best friend's parents.
Well, that's better than nobody.
I know. I
Yeah.
haven't called them yet. And who
Don't
knows?
forget the thumbs up, everybody, okay? Got a
And
lot of
one.
people in here. Thumbs up are very important to a creator's channel. Deb
That's like,
or Nancy says, hi, Francis. And Deb says, oh, okay, I'm in Iowa too, but east side.
Waterloo?
She made some card holders. Oh my, how nice.
Who is it that lives in Iowa?
Deb Somerville.
But she lives on the east side.
That where
That's
on the
pretty, Ricky.
Davenport?
I didn't catch that one at all. Francis made some card holders. I've never done that before.
For playing cards.
I love it.
Did
Yes.
you look in my metallic fabric that I just found?
Did I see it? No. Oh,
Very
nice.
pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Nice.
And I have it in any of these blocks, so I'll be able to cut them up.
Very good.
Deb says Bettendorf in the Quad Cities.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, okay. Yep, I got cousins there too. The Quad Cities. Yep.
I'm not familiar with any of this.
Sorry.
So I'm just gonna read and
You
so
just
y'all
have
know.
to map
Maybe
out.
maybe you need a road trip, Kathy.
I know I need a road trip, but I don't want to go by myself.
See what's on the east side of the United States instead of just the west side.
East side of
I need a road
Chicago. Back in the good old
Why
days.
we're called the Midwest, I have never figured out.
I don't know, but I would never go by myself.
But your time zone, isn't that Eastern?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, she's like right now it's 7 her time. Don't you have to go feed Bob?
I fed him a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Francis says yes.
Life.
Yes.
You
Well, I mean, you know, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Ohio, they're all referred to as the Midwest. How do you get the Midwest out of that? We're in the north central United States. Why do they call it the Midwest?
I have
I
no.
don't know.
I never got it either.
I guess because they couldn't think of anything else. Jeb says hi, Francis.
Hello,
And
on my
Charlotte.
chair.
Charlotte, I never understood that either, Jean. And Mona,
Yeah.
hi,
I made
Mona.
a tunnel.
How are you again? Did you get a nap? Are you ready to go? She's saying hi to everybody. And Nancy says, see y'all later tonight. Going to go eat dinner. God bless. Stay safe and love y'all. We love you too, Nancy. Have
care,
a good
Nancy.
and be
You stay
safe.
there too. And be kind.
Hello, Mona.
Hey,
So
Diane,
Nancy leaves and Mona joins.
Yep.
Yes.
do you know AccuQuilt's only 3 hours from here? Actually, 2.5.
Wow.
Do you know AccuQuilts have a huge sale on their dies?
They're what?
Selected dies, 40%
Yeah, you're
off.
killing me.
Yeah, I know.
They always have a sale.
Yeah.
Susan, no nap, Mona says. Oh no.
No
Susan
nap.
says, yeah, I loved my drive to and from Ohio back in 07. Love seeing those parts of the country.
Yep.
Yeah, Mona's saying hi and Charlotte's saying bye. The farthest I've been is Utah.
Bye,
Utah.
Charlotte.
Yeah,
you
we used to go.
tomorrow.
We used to go camping out at Fish Lake in Utah. It was
Okay.
8,600 feet up the mountain. Beautiful, like it is here.
That's one speck shy of my son. He's on the Utah-Wyoming border.
Oh,
She went
what's
to go get Lonnie, her granddaughter.
You
Let's
never
see,
did
that
come
was
back.
3 hours ago.
Jean?
Yes.
She'll be back.
Yes.
What town does he live in?
He lives in the little town of Etna, but it's in Star Valley, Ohio, outside of Jackson Hole, where all the billionaires live.
Oh, I know where Jackson Hole is. We've been to a couple concerts there.
Okay, Mona says hi, Diane, Kathy, Jean, Gladys, and Vicky.
Hello.
Mona. Mona did what?
Mona did what?
I don't know. That's the name for her channel. Mona did what? Jen's all, I
I
don't
love that
know. What
name.
did Mona do?
Here's some more.
Well, you might find your other
Wow.
cotton cuts blocked before you know it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are those 2.5-inch strips?
I think so.
Maybe they've been there the whole time. Gladys says hi, Mona. See, you thought they were at the other house and they've been at this house the whole time.
What?
Your fabric.
Oh, I have lots of metallic down there, but I didn't bring anything up here because we couldn't fit anything in the car after we put Matthew's big luggage. I don't think I want to put red in it though.
Why? Red's a beautiful color.
This blue would look in there.
I like
Yep.
red.
I think a little dog's
Well,
outside
send
my.
me the red. I like it.
Oh, I like the
Oh, I hear her.
quilt.
Oh, she's at the door. She was in, she wants out.
Charlotte says, I miss Ohio. My husband suffered a brain bleed and had brain surgery. That did away of all our traveling.
Is that what that is?
I'll be back. I gotta check on somebody too.
Okay. I'm sorry, Charlotte. But I haven't done any traveling in 33 years.
Well, you traveled to there.
Yeah, that's true. But I was on a mission. Debbie says, got married in Des Moines and raised in Clinton.
What was the name of the
I've never been. How sad, huh? I always wanted to go to Maine because that's where Stephen King is. I always wanted to go to New York, to Times Square, you know, Statue of Liberty. Always wanted to go to Florida because I wanted to do Walt Disney World. And I always wanted to go to North Carolina
Now,
and
be good boy.
Boston. Want to go to Fenway Park and watch the Red Sox play somebody. You know,
Don't
these
be
are
so
things I
noisy.
wanted to do, but then I had surgery. We would have stopped and I could have seen the Giants at their stadium if it wasn't for the pandemic. Lori, it must have been a beautiful drive along the coast. We didn't go along the coast, Lori.
I didn't think so. I figured you went up 5.
Yeah. And a lot of that was burnt out, you know, black, and you could still smell it and all that. A lot of cows and horses and stuff. But, and then there was a lot of dead space where there was nothing. Boring. I mean, boring. It was a 2-lane highway. Charlotte, it was in 2011 and he has done a lot of recovery, but he's just not the same. I'm sorry, Charlotte. I wanted to go up the coast, but Dave said no, we would have gone. If we would have gone up the coast, it would have taken us like 6 hours out of our way.
Yeah, I hope it didn't.
Does that be true, Vicky?
Pardon me?
Going up the coast would have been 6 hours out of our way.
It would be out of your way, and it's slower driving in areas because you go through a lot of towns and the speed limit goes way down. But it's a nice drive. We always went up 5 and came back the coast.
Yeah, we went up to 5 and it took us, we left at 4 on the 20th and got here at 5 to 6, and the office closes at 6. You got here at 5 to 6 on the 22nd.
Way up.
So
when you were driving up to Seattle, where did you stay overnight at?
Dave, where did we stay overnight when we were driving up here? Where did we stay overnight when we were driving up here? In what city? Okay, a Motel 6 in Lost Hills, the first place.
Mhm.
Okay, and the second?
They keep the light on for you.
I know. Medford, Oregon, the second.
Do you know Medford is right next to Grants Pass, and Grants Pass is where Jordan Fabrics is?
No.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Thank you so much for coming. She says I need to go later. All love you. Thank you so
Bye-bye,
much.
Charlotte.
We love you
Nikki,
too.
if I ever make it up there, you're taking me to every shop you know.
I know. Same here.
And Jean, Cincinnati, Zach's. Have you ever been there?
Are you talking about a clothing store or a quilt shop?
No, neither. It's a eatery.
Oh, well, no.
Jean doesn't eat much.
We drove
He doesn't eat out.
to go to Florida, and we were going to stop somewhere along the way, so we went through Ohio. But so we ate there one time. Well, then we were going on another trip, And I told Jim, I said, how far away are we from Cincinnati? He goes, I think about 100 miles or so. I said, can we take a detour?
Now I forget, if you ever go to Cincinnati again,
Mhm.
they have a
She
really
said,
good restaurant that's up
no.
in that eye and it rotates and goes around.
Uh-huh.
It's,
Like-
it's really good. I've been there years ago, but
Yeah, the Space Needle has one of those too. And there's a place in San Francisco that also has one of those.
Yeah.
I think there's one in San Antonio too.
Yeah, and you get to see all kinds of different points of that
I
city.
know.
Yep.
Mona says, I'm sorry about your husband, Charlotte. Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, Charlotte,
To her
Yeah.
husband.
Hmm?
What happened to
sorry.
her husband?
I read it. Did you hear?
No.
I might have left.
When they
Okay.
lived in Ohio, he suffered a brain bleed and had brain surgery. That
Right.
did away with all their traveling.
There you go.
Oh.
She did it in a nutshell. Good job, Jane.
Sorry.
That's
Right.
all right.
Still function?
Yeah.
She said he's where'd she say it?
There was another
It
one.
was in 2011, and he has done a lot of recovery, but he is just not the same.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
A lot of times you're not after something like that. I'm so sorry, Charlotte.
I
Me
think
too.
she's gone now, I thought.
Yeah, but
Did
she might be
leave?
listening.
Yep, she left, but she might be still hanging in.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's awful.
It is. It's very awful.
Jim's head, when he had those 2 surgeries on that acoustic neuroma that was growing into his brainstem,
Yeah.
his head was like this big.
Like a watermelon.
It just swelled up, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, Vicky, I hope that with all the times that you fall, I pray that you don't get a brain sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think all the time that I fell and hit my head, 2 black eyes, oh, 9 yards.
Well, yeah, you too, Diane, you too.
Because,
Left out, Diane.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out, Diane. But I worry about you.
I know.
yeah, don't worry about me. I'm all right.
We worry about everybody.
Everybody,
I'm
yes.
going to try and contact a specialist when we're down there in Illinois and
Huh.
see if they can give me a scan or something to make sure I'm not growing a couple of glioblastomas.
Okay.
Heard the-
Okay, you better keep me up to date with that one.
Yep. Jen's going to be putting up the trips. So,
Hi, Sandra.
hi, Sandra.
Welcome back.
Sandra.
Oh,
Oh,
somebody's
We're
sleeping
hoping-
evidently.
I'm hoping I can get away with this for a little bit.
Okay.
Have you been here the whole time?
No.
Off and on, I've been trying to get away with coming in here every time I get through the door. Gigi Ma!
I saw you walking through the one time and turn right around and go back.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe you drove to go get her.
Is your new name I Am Here?
Yep.
Yep, that's me. I should
Mhm.
change it now to catch me when you can.
I should change mine too. I'm not all the way here.
I cannot change mine. Mona, Sandra's back. Mona was looking for you.
It's like
Jen
my
said, welcome
mommy
back,
had to have a
Sandra.
picnic outside.
In the
I
heat?
thought you might be outside earlier.
That's what she said too. Yeah.
Yep.
You were outside talking or something.
She needed a picnic outside. I figure after we had an hour and a half picnic, I was totally vamped, exhausted. She had food and all that stuff. And then it's like, finally.
You were
convinced her
outside
to
in
come
those
in.
long sleeves.
Now it's sleepy time.
That's better that she was, because then she won't get burned.
But that would be extra warm.
Yeah, but
She could get heat stroke if she gets too hot.
Well, so could Sandra.
That's who we're talking about.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you were talking about Alani.
No, talking
Well,
about Sandra being
he
hot
had
in the
all
long
the
Children
sleeves
get
out
over
there.
here too.
She had all the juice and food, not me.
She wouldn't let you be hydrated?
My hands were too full carrying all her stuff.
Okay.
What a good Gigi you are.
I thought, were you at least in the shade?
On the edge of it, yeah.
But you
Kids
can't be a
don't
good
mind the
Gigi
sun,
if you
you
don't
know.
take care of yourself too.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh.
like she might have went to sleep.
She's watching Bluey. So I'm
Oh,
hoping.
She
that
may go to
she at least-
sleep
I don't. We can
after being
hope.
out in the heat and having her belly full.
Uh-huh. I thought
shouldn't
that
take her
you
long to
may
fall asleep.
have had to drive out to go get her.
No. No, I said she was outside. I was going to go get her. And then,
Oh, we didn't hear the outside.
No,
like, that's when I first left. I said, I got to go outside and get Alani.
didn't hear
We
that part. I
heard
just
that. I
heard,
gotta
gotta
go
go
get
get
Alani.
Alani.
Yeah.
Mona did what? What did you want to know? Where's Sandra for?
Well, you might
Mine
get your
did not.
package earlier too, Sandra, because everybody else is getting theirs earlier than expected. Some of them got them already today.
I didn't get a package.
Well, you
You
didn't
were
win
supposed
anything,
to.
Kathy.
I'm not gonna get one.
Tom got his, by
I
the
was
way.
gonna
He loves it.
say.
Thank you.
Thought that was funny.
These are 3.5 inches, Diane. These
Oh,
are 3.5.
are they
And
I
big
could
enough
tell
for
that
you
they weren't 2
to use?
and a
These
half.
are 2.
Those are 2. Okay.
What you eating, Sandra?
As I was coming through, I grabbed barbecue potato chips for my lunch.
Oh, I like those.
Me too.
Do you share?
I'm trying to be
You
quiet.
didn't
so you don't
share
hear
your
me.
margarita.
You know that crunch,
Yeah.
crunch, crunch.
I have taken only 2 small sips of it.
Wow.
I want one.
Oh, those little bugs are trying to attack it. Good thing you said something. I could pay attention to it.
Little bug.
We have to remind you to drink your drink. That's pretty bad.
Well, you know, you
Oh,
get to doing
yeah.
all kinds of stuff and you're all into what you're doing and your mind's on what you're doing and you don't think about getting a drink.
I know. I understand that. That's why my coffee always gets cold.
Yep, I get like that too. It's like, I haven't drank in 5 hours, you know? I need to hydrate.
I drink a lot of water while I'm in the sewing room because the fabric,
Yeah.
get really thirsty.
I usually do, but sometimes I do
I
forget.
always get thirsty.
I'm not
Is that
perfect.
from drooling all over your fabric?
I'll go in and I'll kind of peruse it, whether it's here or down in Illinois. And I sit there and what was I thinking when I bought that?
I know. I've got a few of those, especially some patterns. I'm going, what in the world was I thinking when I bought that one?
You
You
were
weren't.
thinking, what a lovely challenge this will be.
Oh, you're thinking, oh, how cute.
No, the ones that are a challenge I like. It's the other ones I'm thinking, what in the world did I ever get that for?
Well, I have this still in its package. I ordered it off of, I think, It's a Kaufman, and I think I ordered it off of Amazon Prime, but I don't know. Anyway, I thought, oh, look, more metallic all over the place. And then I opened it up some more.
It's a panel.
Yeah. And I thought, why did I buy this? And then I remembered I saw this Japanese where you cut the panel up, and when you put it back together, some are taller, some are shorter.
So it looks like the Japanese panels in their things. Yeah. Yeah.
The paintings, yeah. And so I thought, oh, that is gorgeous. Let me show it to you if you can see it.
What are you doing?
Okay.
They're
Al,
just gonna show
you
us
know,
how
I
to do
remember.
it.
I
and
remember
that's
those
what the
panels.
fabric goes to.
Dave,
And then
what I say?
Yes, I wanted to get that one. Is that the peacock or the swans?
the
The swans, it looks like.
I don't know if they're swans.
Yeah, there's a flying bird on. Well, I don't know what it is, but I don't see any peacocks.
I don't think swans have that black on it though.
Yeah.
And then this is the bottom.
Yeah. I remember those panels.
Uh-huh. I
Mhm.
wanted to get that, and I didn't.
Gladys,
But I know
it
that
is
fabric
quiet
that's
in the
called
chat.
Yes, it is.
garter.
It's the Imperial collection, it says.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
That's what I'm making my oh geez.
I have a question.
No, I could trip around the world, but it's not. It's you know, the one where you go up one, up one, up one, up one, down, up,
oh.
down, up, down.
Yellow.
Bargello?
Bargello, yes.
That's what I said.
That's what I'm making my Bargello from.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
What quilt from beginning to end, like I used to, would you all like to make in this channel?
I've already got 8 of them done.
I was
I'm-
going to say,
I'm-
preferably one I already have done. No.
No. From beginning to end, Sandra.
Well, I'm not doing any for a while. So anybody in the chat, if you have one that you want to do,
Like
I'll be
Kathy, no.
writing it down. So just give me the name of the quilt. No, nobody said Dresden.
Laura lost power.
Oh, no.
But it was
And
supposed
they
to
have
be
quite the thunderstorm in
um,
Florida.
on a program where I didn't have to pay so much for it.
Susan said, looks like a,
Yeah, that they didn't get the program yet.
And she took her message away.
yeah. No, Summer Moon is, people
It-
don't have
It's
that.
supposed to
so.
be on the program thing that I signed. And then they sent it to the doctor's office, and they were supposed to send it into the pharmacy. So it wouldn't be like that. And is that for a one-time, 1 month prescription?
Looks
or
like
3
a
months?
stork.
Oh, and that Chinese fabric or Japanese fabric or whatever.
Probably some kind of Japanese bird.
Yeah.
The white crane.
Yes. There
Yeah.
you go, Sandra. Thank you.
It's like you're going, it's not a blue heron, it's a white crane.
Wow. Nobody wants to make anything.
We're all working on UFOs that have all been started.
Maybe everybody's on a break right now and they didn't hear you yet, Kathy.
I'm sewing, so I'm just listening, sashing on another strip, working on a quilt I started around 1990. Well, that's as old as my daughter, Patty. Okay, you want me to repeat it?
I want to make a double row jelly roll quilt legs.
Okay. What is it called, Diane? Diane,
A
what is
double
it?
roll jelly roll.
Oh, like a jelly roll race?
I
Yeah,
have the bead
but
quilt
2 rows.
somebody wanted to make. I have the
2 rows?
sampler quilt from our weekly thing.
Right.
I have the chain link quilt made just like
Huh?
Donna Jordan's pattern.
No,
Yep, so do I.
Okay.
We're almost done with that one.
Sandra, I was just telling Kathy, I was asking her where they stopped along the way when they were coming up to Seattle from Southern California. And she said, oh, we spent the night in Medford. And I said, do you know the next town is Grants Pass? And that's where Jordan Fabrics is.
Susan, I'm having issues
was closed
lately.
down,
Chat
though, 'cause of
failed
COVID.
or post before I said.
And she's never opened back up.
Okay. Diane wants to do a jelly roll, which is fairly simple. I want to
But
do a
she wants to
weave
do a double jelly roll. So would it take 2
Yeah.
jelly rolls?
yes.
I want
And
to
I'm
do a
not
weave
buying
it.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm not buying anything.
No, I'm not either. This is for what you guys got in your stash, okay? Don't go out and spend a lot of money on fabric and everything because I just want to do what's in the stash. Okay, so I'm going to do a weave it.
Oh,
I think that's very simple.
A what?
Huh?
A what?
A weave it. Weave it. They look like pot holders, but they're gigantic.
Oh.
it looked like a pot holder? We must
Oh, you
not be
guys-
talking about the same thing.
Hey, let me show you. Dave, can you help me for a minute?
The one that I'm thinking of, it looks like the strips weave in and out, but they really don't. But it looks.
Oh, a weaver fever.
No. I need
No.
that container
You
right
need
here.
what?
The container right here.
All I
push
know
the-
is I've got
You're
many,
not gonna
many.
get this.
You're not gonna get in.
I
How
couldn't
heavy it is.
see.
I said I have many, many, many I need to finish.
It's this.
We-
not gonna-
Oh, when I said weaver fever,
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
it's
that's a book.
Can we do it a Bargella?
Oh, that's not for quilt. What about that thing behind? it over
okay.
there?
It's this. It's almost done, Dave. I'm
almost
waiting
done.
for blocks.
What?
Okay, it's this, and you can make it with either a white background or a black.
Yeah.
Laura Lynn made one of those, didn't she?
It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many going down? 6 across, 6 blocks, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 down. So it has 36 blocks. I want to make this. It looks pretty simple. I mean, that even I can do it. It takes a, well, however you guys want to do it, it's 2.5 inch. And I got a jelly roll. With all colors of the rainbow. I mean, all
Did you
colors.
get all your mosaic tiles sewed together?
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask because I don't think I brought the pattern up with me. And
The mosaic tile?
Is it all sewed together?
A lot of it is.
Well, a lot of it isn't the finished quilt.
Susan wants to know if it's a free pattern.
It was when I got it, yes.
The
I
mosaic?
got it
Yes.
over at Blueprint.
No, I think she's talking about the one she just held up.
Yeah.
It's called what?
It's called Weave It, Omni Weave It or something.
You just had the pattern, doesn't it say on it?
I know. I got to get it again. Hold on. Because I put stuff on top of it.
I wasn't paying that much attention because it's like I got too many UFOs that I need to get
That's what I
done.
was gonna say. I got too many already going and
Well, I
other
want to do
things
this.
that
I want
I
to do
do.
it as a class because I've never actually, that was my meaning on doing this channel. It's called Weave It Be Ombre All Colors Quilt by Boundless Fabrics. And like I said, it can either be a white or a black or any color you choose for the background, but that's what they show.
Yeah, I think that when you do black or a navy or something like that, I think that it
The
helps.
Midnight Quilter did a tutorial on it.
On the same one?
yeah, somebody's saying that Tiffany's Quilting Life made one of them, and somebody said she actually made 2 of them.
Gifted? I'm not surprised, knowing Tiffany. But I'm just saying I would like to make one, and I think it's fairly easy. Okay, Susan's mosaic is done.
It was a Craftsy quilt pattern, is where Angela's
And
got
then
hers from.
Then it's not available anymore.
That's right.
Well, surely it's available online somewhere. What did I say it
There's
was
a
called?
kit.
I don't know, something weave.
Oh yeah,
Weave
Weave
It
It
Be.
Be Ombre.
I don't think that's a yes on anybody's radar.
Oh, here's another metallic.
Well, if you're going with
Goodness, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
wait.
that one, with that garden one, yes.
I need to put
But
my
use it
glasses
for the
on. Let's see what I'm doing over
Yeah.
here.
or send
Oh.
me the panel. I'll put it in the middle of mine.
Ha!
Okay,
on
They're
this one's
available.
in black. Fat Quarter Shop, Quilting Digest, Grace and something. Okay, let's see. Go back. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Don't go by me.
Okay, the quilt pattern is wow, $2 to 25. This one it's $8.50 and it is in stock.
That's because they send it to you off the internet and you have to print it.
This one is 10. Beginner friendly. That's why I got it. It's showing Angela Walters.
I've been to her quilt shop.
Have you?
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
she's just south of Missouri Star, about, I think, an hour or less.
You
Somewhere.
spray it yet, have you? Okay, when you get done, then close the door and then spray it.
Paula.
Right.
You've been to a lot of quilt shops.
I
Oh,
haven't.
I had that, quilt shop Bible. that
I did too. Yep.
and half of those places were closed.
When you sign off,
That's
spray it and close the door.
par for the course.
I always called before going.
Yeah, well, I wasn't that smart. But it'd be sweet. Jim would say, is there a quilt store around here you want to stop at and see?
Oh,
Yeah. I said,
So
I thought
anyway, I'm looking, there's a lot of
you
different.
go to any more quilt shops, Jim.
I haven't
Okay,
found a pattern yet.
actually, she made 2, my mosaic. Susan, I can't find the pattern, finding finished quilts from it for sale. The pattern is, I just found it.
None of mine was available when I went to them.
Okay.
I even tried the $50 kit and it was unavailable too.
Oh,
Okay, here's free. Free quilts. It looks like it. It's not exactly it, but
take
looks
one
like
of our
it.
quilt blocks
and
and
it's free.
start making more of those and make a quilt out of them.
Jenny Beyer. I have been trying to think of her name for a really long time. I had ordered through Krafts fabric.
Someplace there's that free one, simply something, simple woven or something to
This
do with
one
some
right here.
carry.
This one right here is free.
Now visit the site.
Get it and see if it really comes up though.
If
I
you
won't-
like this idea, see all the details in the app and download.
Yeah,
Lori Boyer.
Take it out, cover it, the stuff is ready.
Oh, but we're in the middle of this.
What?
Give me 10 or 15 more minutes, okay? Thank you, honey.
phone you didn't turn off. What the heck is your problem here? Oh my gosh.
Go to the window.
My phone is acting terrible.
There's
Well,
Diane, Rainbow
yeah.
Bargello.
Well, I got that sitting here wait to be done too.
Well, I could
Better go
always
check on her. Be right back.
I
Okay.
could always print it and send it to you guys, or copy and send it.
As I
I
get
mean,
lost.
that would work, right?
I bought this Canon printer when I was up here the last time, which was several years ago. And I can't figure out how to get it to work.
I got to read what Teresa just wrote. My neighbor's dog just came in. He had cow poop all over him. I ran him out fast.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry, Teresa.
I'm
So
sorry.
if anybody's really seriously interested in making that, please let me know.
The weave it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I want to.
You want to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Susan wants to do it. Okay. So,
You plan on starting this though?
huh?
When do you plan on starting this?
Ricky R. Susan. Not right away. I'm just getting ideas.
Okay, because we're not going to be back till the middle, I think around the middle of August.
Back where?
Well, you keep pushing it back.
Pushing it back?
Oh, going back home
Yeah,
to your mansion?
Yeah, the date to go home.
Yeah, because the reason why it got pushed past July is because Jim went and made appointments for us at the optician.
Yeah.
The eye doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Teresa, Kathy, what are you planning? I want to do the Weave It quilt, the ombre Weave It quilt.
Mm.
And for those of you, I can always copy it and send it to you.
Oh, good. Please copy it and send it to me.
Apparently there's none in here that are like that. So if you were interested in making it with us, you know, the one that looks like a giant pot holder, I will be more than
Like a
happy.
pot.
This one says it takes
That
that's what
you
it reminds me of. Let me
little.
get Susan has
We-
asked a very
Yeah,
good question.
weaving. Weaving loom. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
What's up?
What do you think?
Huh?
Did you hear anything,
About?
Denise?
No, not yet.
Okay,
I'll let you know, okay?
all right, I feel bad for her.
Yeah, I know, but we can't talk about that right now. I'm on my live.
Oh, okay,
I'll call you in a little while.
all right, bye.
Bye. Okay, so it takes
What was that?
Aaron. He's a quadriplegic. I've known him for, oh my gosh, and about 16, 17 years.
Wow.
Okay, this is what
That's a
you
long
need.
friendship.
Yeah. All my friends, they stay. I yell at them. I say I don't want to hear it. I'm not interested. I do this, I do that, and they don't leave.
And they don't what?
Leave. Like I told Aaron several times, not recently, but I told him, lose my number. You know, and they don't go anywhere. Okay, ready, Susan? It says in
Huh?
one jelly roll
Get out there, but I think I still have the thing on.
bundle
That's
or 36 2.5-inch strips of assorted fabric, because it is rainbow. Okay.
Shouldn't be in here.
And it's got every color you can think of here.
When I kick somebody to the curb, they know they've been kicked to the curb.
Same
I
here,
don't-
Diane, but they don't want to leave.
I asked you, you don't want another one?
okay.
Yes or no?
See, we
Well-
got all the different fabrics here, and in this one, I
I'll
think
take one,
there's-
Jim.
Yep, me too, Jim. Okay, I got one. Let me count real quick.
Me too.
I don't usually drink too, but
It helps with the pain, the muscles, and all that.
I found this old bottle, 2018. Gee, that must be my year. 2018 from my doctor up here.
Uh-huh.
And it says,
42,
hey,
2.5. This one is by Kona.
oh, I have it in here, I think.
Okay, so that's what you need, or you need the fabric, which is
You can go to your stash and just start cutting them.
yeah, 36 2.5-inch.
And if they're not long enough, sew some of them together.
I would do them at 42 because that's what the jelly roll is. So I would do it that way. And you
Most
need 2
jelly rolls
yards.
are only 40.
You need 2
Oh, me-
yards for background and 2
for a long
yards for
It was 42.
Diane,
Yes.
I'm trying to explain.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can talk as soon as I get done, okay? All right. 2 yards for background and 2 yards for border and binding. So total you need 4 yards. And all you really need is rotary cutter, quilting rulers, cutting mat, and thread, 50 count thread. And that's it. Okay,
Sounds like we're making a quilt.
we are. From beginning to end.
Well, you haven't ended those other ones yet.
But we didn't do that together as a class.
The
We
chain
just
link
did
quilt?
it. Huh?
The chain link quilt?
There's only a couple people that are doing it, Sandra.
Well, there's only going to be a couple people doing the next one too. It's always going to be a couple. That chain link
Well,
is Vicky's working on hers. You're working
I
on
put it
yours.
away.
Diane's working on hers. Mine's hanging in the closet.
2 yards, Susan. 2 yards. Okay, Diane or Susan has a jelly roll that would be perfect. Okay. And Deb wants to do the quilt. Okay. I'll write you down too, Deb. Somerville. Okay.
Oh, not that one.
Did Teresa Louise answer me?
About what?
About if she wants to do it?
I don't know, because I don't get the,
Sandra doesn't. Jean
I-
doesn't.
need to finish the mosaic
Welcome, Susan.
and the chain link and Tom's quilt here.
We're not going to do it like tomorrow, okay? We're going to start probably, well, I'm going to guess around beginning of September.
oh, that's good.
Will give us plenty of time to, you know,
No, I
Teresa
know.
Louise wants to see it, please.
okie dokie, Teresa.
And Maureen also wants to see it.
Okay.
Doesn't Teresa Louise go on Tiffany's channel?
Sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, I
I've
think,
never seen her on there. I've seen Eric on there.
I chose the white, but I know a lot of people will choose the black.
well, I think the black makes it pop more.
Yep.
But
Teresa,
I would use
Teresa, just so,
blue.
When finished,
Teresa,
it's
just so you, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
68 by 68. Go ahead, Jean.
I just wanted Teresa Louise to know that I saw her pop on right as I was leaving the cottage to go in to lay down last night. So sorry, I didn't catch you.
I didn't catch it either.
I did.
Okay, so when finished, it's 68 by 68, which is a little over 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
60 inches is 5 feet. If I remember right. So, all buns to get these other ones done. I'm going to be done with the friendship one. I'll be sending it to you, Teresa, as soon as I get these other blocks. Okay.
Thunder.
I thought it was somebody's hearing.
So that'll be one down.
Thunder, it's gonna rain, actually rain.
Yeah.
Teresa
Yay.
said that's okay, Jean.
Thank you.
So,
It's gonna be rain.
I'll watch the replay at some point in time.
yeah, me too.
What replay?
Of Teresa's.
Teresa
Louise.
Louise's live last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
I
was
always
really cool.
go on her channel. I used to go on there all the time. So did Kathleen Champ.
Well, it was midnight my time.
Mhm. It was
Well,
just a spur of the
yeah,
moment
like-
thing that Teresa wanted to do. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Don't speak for other people.
The earliest I go to sleep is 2:00 in the morning.
Me too. Me
That's
too.
the very earliest, but most of the time it's about 5:00 in the morning.
I go in and lay down and watch TV though, but I don't go to sleep.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna write Teresa's name down. Yeah,
Before it starts raining, yes.
okay. And who else wanted to see it?
Maureen.
Maureen, are you interested, Maureen?
I'm not too.
Like I said, I can scan it and send it to you guys.
I would
The,
that because when you scan it and send it, where do you send it to?
to your guys' email or the messenger or whatever. I prefer the email.
Okay. Do you have my email address?
No, but that was gonna be my next
Do you
question.
know
As
how to
soon
get
as
over
I,
it? Check.
I'll let you know because I'm not getting my Outlook stuff and I don't know why. I've had it for years and years and years, but
maybe that's why. I don't know. And then I'll just send it to you guys. Okay, Deb wants to do it. Okay. Okay, is anybody else interested? I need to finish up a bunch before I start, and I'd like need to set up to quilt for a few months. So September would be too early for you? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It's just that since
Why don't we look for a Halloween quilt to make?
Or you could do it in Halloween fabrics.
yeah, you can.
no, I don't go on with Tiffany unless we are doing a project together, and that don't happen often. I am in the chat most of the time. Yes,
Yep. Yippers.
I see you.
I haven't been on these site in quite a
I
while.
say hi. All right, so jelly roll and then this one. Jelly roll with Diane. Well, as soon as I finish a couple of these. Then we'll do the jelly roll. Okay, Diane. I
Okay.
got it written down. It's here. I can't get away from it. Does anybody want to make a Christmas quilt or Christmas placemats or anything like that?
Like to.
Huh?
I would like to.
I want to make a Christmas quilt.
Okay.
I'm saving up Christmas fabric to make that. Anything metallic or Christmas themed.
I think Christmas quilts are awesome. I absolutely love them. And
Fun for myself and Jim
uh,
and my sister Connie that lives in Idaho. She came down to us and she said, you know, you drew my name for Christmas. And I said, yeah. I'd already bought her some gifts off. I mean, this is how she is.
Sandra's holding something up, Kathy.
She writes,
okay, it's not here yet.
she writes everything down, where you can find it, on what page that she would like, and you can choose her name.
Sandra's got the pattern.
I don't know. What's it called, Sandra?
Simply Woven by Moda Fabrics is a free one at moda.com.
Simply Moda.
It looks
Well,
a
I
little
kinda like
different
us-
for some reason.
Yeah, I kind of like us all to be on the same page.
This one's
Teresa
been printed
says-
since January 31st of this year because it was picked as one of them that they wanted to do.
Right.
Who wanted to do?
It was
Right.
suggested Kathy said, if you want to do a quilt, put your suggestion over on her Facebook page. That's one of them. The chain link was another. And the freebie from, yeah, I just went brain dead.
It's okay. I'm always
Pat
brain
Sloan.
dead.
Pat Sloan. Oh, My Stars was the other one.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Yeah, I've had that one for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah. Those
Um,
are all ones that was picked.
all right. What was it that Teresa said? Okay, the name of mine is well, I'm gonna send it to you, okay, Maureen? Just send it your email to me and you're gonna get it. Something about ombre simply woven or something to that effect, okay? And Diane said the jelly roll, and Diane also said a bargello. I do like bargellos. I think they're very pretty. Okay, so I'll put bargello for Diane.
Diane,
Yes.
Okay.
do you want to make this one with me? It's Halloween.
What is the name? I haven't seen Vicky in my chat. Uh-oh. Which one, Vicky?
Okay, guys.
What's it
That's my
called?
alarm. I have to go moderate. for
Uh,
tea.
the Halloween. It's called
Bye,
Pat.
Diane.
Okay,
gotta
goodbye,
go, I have to
Diane.
go
Have a good
moderate
day,
for tea
okay?
quilt.
What?
Have
Okay.
fun.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, at least I won't have to worry about my hair.
Try not to fall asleep in your chair, okay?
I have
Like
to fall
I do on
asleep
the
in my
couch.
chair. That's where I sleep now.
Where are you going?
I gotta go to tea quilts. I'm a moderator.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Okay, we
Love-
love you too.
Been fun. Enjoyed it. Y'all made my day, made me special. So I'll see you
Good.
guys later.
You're special.
All right. See you later. Good night.
Okay.
Good night, Tom. Okay, so we have that one. Okay, a Halloween. Last year we did a Halloween mug rug.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Where was I?
I don't know, but Sandra was the teacher.
Sandra's a good
Kathy
teacher.
made one. I made 3.
I made 3.
Did you make 3?
Yes,
One for each of you, huh?
correct. Laura Lynn sent me some Halloween fabric,
Oh, that
so
was
I could do that. But Sandra has, and I've been asking her, but she knows how to make bats and ghosts and something else that I think is very pretty on a like a throw quilt or something, or even something you can hang on the wall.
Mine are on table runners. I made them
Table
all.
runners,
No one
but-
wanted to do them.
I did,
I love table runners.
but I don't have a table.
Oh, we've got a lot of them.
Would it work on a TV tray?
Because people aren't Halloween decorators.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Halloween.
I sent you
I
my
decorate
email
for
address.
Halloween. I
via
decorate for
text.
Christmas,
Okay. Okay,
Easter,
Susan.
Valentine's, St. Patrick's.
Halloween is the second most decorated holiday in the United States. For
In
the
my house, it's the 3rd most.
In my
Christmas
house, it's the least most.
one.
Yes, I do, Maureen. I surely do.
And I believe that's true because Jim and I have traveled a lot during that month, and we always take, back roads.
So
when
no
I think-
worries for you, Maureen.
And all the houses we've seen that were all decked out for Halloween.
Oh, that's a good idea for the foot of my bed. That awesome idea, Maureen. I do want to make it, Sandra. I really, really, really want to make it. And you know that.
Make what?
Her Halloween, her ghosts and her
They're
witch.
2.5
and-
inch squares of orange or black, white, and you have to have fabric, and you have fabric now.
I wish I had.
Halloween. You're funny, Vicky. Fabric. What colors? Orange.
Well, there was pumpkin and black cats and whatever you want for your background. And I guess I should go move my sprinkler.
And so for the witch is also black and orange, right?
Black, white, orange.
The witch?
Okay, you need white for the ghost.
Purple. I use purple as a Halloween background.
All right.
So I have only a few left to do, and then I'm done with Halloween.
These are things that Sandra made herself, and I really, really, really want to do it. So, for the foot of my bed. So
You're gonna cover up your new quilt part way with
well, in the night, I'm not gonna. I do, but when Dave does his stuff, he doesn't leave anything on the bed. All that's there is the blanket and a sheet.
Mhm.
But when I did it, I had like a really pretty bed, really soft, what's it called? Comforter. And then I took all my stuffed animals and set it on the bed and all that. He doesn't do that. All right. Okay. When you get a chance, Teresa, can you send me your email?
She sent it to you the other day when she sent you Juanita's stuff, didn't she?
No, we did that through Messenger. I need her email.
I know it. BNTCHCHAFF62@gmail.com.
You just gave that to everyone.
Oh, it's her public one.
Okay,
That's
well,
the
whatever,
one-
Teresa. Okay, no, don't send that one. Send your other one for me. Because I'm sending this to you, okay? All right, I'm making the Fat Quarter Shops Halloween mystery quilt after I finish my New York Beauty. Maureen, Susan, I'm working on that also. And guys are not into stuff. I know, but I am, and I think that they look really cool on top of my dark blue. You know, it just upset me, that's all.
What upset you?
When I would make the bed, I would put my comforter, one of those really super soft ones, right? I bought it from Target before we left, come up here. So I mean, when we came up here, I started almost everything new. And so I would make the bed, and then I would put my stuffed animals there, but at the pillows and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
And so when Dave took over, when I got hurt, that's it. I haven't seen my stuffed animals or anything. He just does the blanket and the sheet, and that's all.
Mm.
That's
Is
not
what
gonna
I'm
happen in my book ever. Oh, I forgot to start the washing machine. Dang it.
Okay.
because Alani spilled her juice on my white quilt.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Today?
Yep, today.
oh no.
My hubby doesn't touch anything I put on the bed.
Okay, I gotta go.
Start the
Here's
the washer.
in.
Okay. I got it, Teresa. Got it. It's on here. Okay, then jelly roll for Diane.
She's talking about one of those jelly roll race type things, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna race her. I'm just gonna do it. But yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And then okay.
Gladys, do you have any opinions on something that you'd like to see?
Or make? You want to? Is there a quilt out there you want to make?
She
Anything?
shook her head no.
No. Okay.
Do you
Jean,
not?
what about you?
I have too many things, irons in the fire already.
I love all those blocks up there, Jean.
Vicky, what
Thank
about you?
Not really. If you come up with something and I don't want to do it, I'll do something else, because I've done a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Okay, Teresa, I got everything. I'm good to go. I know to send you guys the copy and everything, so I'm good. You
Have
go
a good
ahead,
nap,
take your nap.
Teresa.
Yes. Okay, anybody else in chat? What quilt would you like to make? Not block, quilt. I want to go, like I said, I want to go from beginning to end. Okay.
Mhm.
Like I've done before on my ones that I didn't, you've seen them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I know somebody, I forget who, wanted to do the Dresden plate.
Was that Diane?
Was it?
I don't remember who that was.
I don't either. But
I'd do the Dresden plate again.
okay. What size little things do you have?
For Dresden plate?
Yeah, the little templates.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're up here or not. I'll have to look.
Okay. I have one that's big and one that's really small. But I don't know. I do love doing the dress. I'll write that down in the right, Vicky. Okay, anybody in chat? Is there something that you really, really want to do, but you never did? Because back when I was doing it before, just to give you an idea, back when I was doing it before, one quilt would take 3 months. Because this is beginning and you have to repeat a lot and all that. And, but it's not going to take me 3 months this time because I don't only have an hour to do it, right?
An hour?
Well, back then I did.
Because you're on a lot longer than an hour nowadays.
Okay, Maureen has never done a Dresden. Well, guess what, Maureen? We're going to do a Dresden. All you need to get, well, you know, your fabric, whatever colors you want. All you need to get, and I would go to Missouri Star and get the little Dresden plate. Oh, mine's right here. I can get it.
Go to Amazon first.
Is Amazon cheaper? I don't know because I got all mine at Missouri Star.
Amazon's quicker.
True.
Amazon's free shipping for most.
Yeah, that's true too. I know I had it right here. Oh, I know it's inside the little.
Okay, my husband's dinner has been ready for a little while and I keep putting him off.
That's
and-
right. You said 10 minutes.
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow, Vicky. Thank you so much for coming, okay?
Bye-bye, Vicky.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Tell Jim, thank you for being patient with us.
Bye, everybody in the chat. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Oh my goodness.
Enjoy your meal.
I know it's around here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to get.
Gary Bull is saying that she would do a Dresden plate. She has the big and small templates, but would the big one be easier is what she's saying.
I did it with both, and I did a Christmas, Christmas like 2 rows, and it was a small one. And to tell you the truth, I prefer the big one because the small one is so tiny.
Teresa says, Kathy, I think I'm going to skip the weave quilt. Got so much on my plate now, but thanks.
Oh, you're welcome, Teresa. No worries. Hi, Valerie. It's not, like I said, it's not going to happen till September, so.
And Susan is saying she's already doing the pattern I've always wanted to do, my New York Beauty quilt. The only other is a Judy Niemeyer foundation paper piecing.
Okay. Well, you'll be done with that way before we start all this. Okay, Maureen does have primes. The templates are not that much. Do you remember how much it was, Jean?
Oh, I don't know. I got Dresden plate templates probably 20 years ago. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Mine's a little bit newer than that.
I've had the rulers for that in all the sizes for a long time.
Okay. Yeah, when you get it, get the large. Okay. Because we're going to be doing large, not small. Yes, Valerie. Yes. A Christmas dress. Absolutely. Okay,
I
so
have a question, Kathy.
yes.
Aren't they no matter whether it's large or small made the same? So couldn't they really do whichever size they wanted?
Well, if they want, but see, the thing is with the small, what I kept coming across was the machine wanted to eat it because it's very, very tiny when you do it. It's really,
But I mean, they make multiples that make small with the ones that I have, it makes multiple sizes throughout the ruler. So couldn't they pick what size they wanted? It's all put together the same.
Oh, mine's not a ruler, mine's an actual template.
Yeah,
But
I've got
if
the
you-
actual
yeah.
rulers that make them.
Okay, that would be fine too. I may have the ruler around here somewhere. But yeah, absolutely. They can pick what they want. But if you guys are going for just a template, I would say the large.
Yeah.
That's just my, that's what I would say, large. So some are round and some are more straight. Which should I get? I like doing the round. Oh man, I think my husband's sleeping, but if he was awake, I could get the one that I did. Let me see if I have it in my photos. and give you an idea. They're a lot of fun, a lot of fun to make.
One of the first quilts I ever did.
Was it Dresden?
Yep. At the senior
Yeah.
center on a quilt frame with 6 other women.
And I'll bet you had a blast doing it,
Yes, we did. All the stories I could tell that were set around that quilt frame.
huh? I can imagine.
Valerie says she has the Missouri Star quilt rulers like you have, Kathy.
Okay. Yes, yes, Susan, that'll work. Is
That
this
was
what you-
Valerie.
Yeah. Is that what you have?
I can't see your thing came up over the picture. No, something popped up there.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Yes, that is what I have, only an older one, but it's the same thing. I have
Okay,
2
that's
different sizes
perfect.
of that.
Notice how,
See, that is a template, but they're called rulers also.
right.
Now your thingy
Right,
popped. Oh,
right.
that was you again. No, I was looking at the other the replay.
Oh, yeah, I was
replay
looking
thing.
for the,
Sorry.
okay, I think, I did it back in Costa Mesa.
I have a Christmas pattern to do that. It makes it into a poinsettia using that one, actually, an old Fons and Porter one.
This is one of mine. Well, 2 of mine.
Okay. You like your solids, don't you?
Those
You've
are
got
solid.
you've got 3 rounded ones on there and the rest points.
Uh-huh.
That's different.
Yeah. But just for the record, they're not solids.
Okay. They
They
showed
look
up.
like
Well,
it,
some of them looked like they weren't, but some of them looked like they were.
Right. That's kind of giving you guys the gist of it. I don't know where the actual quilt is. But oh my gosh, I love making them. And in my room is my Christmas one. But Dave is sleeping. Okay, I don't see any more.
So is Bob for now.
I'll have him get it when. Valerie's got the Missouri, okay. And Maureen, no worries. Let me know tomorrow. Sure, no problem. Okay, so we're doing. Okay, this is quite a few quilt. Okay. So are we doing a Dresden Christmas? Or just to do a Dresden?
This is July. Do you really think you'd have it done by Christmas?
Like I said, it takes 3 months to do one quilt. And that was working on it 1 hour a day. Well, 1 hour alive. So last year, we made Christmas trees. You remember that, Sandra, the Christmas trees?
Yep.
Those were a lot of fun. I think I made 2 or 3, I don't remember. But they hang from the wall.
Do you have chili sauce on that, Sandra?
Nope.
Oh, it looked like it.
What
No,
is it?
it's just extra cooked.
Oh, okay.
What is it? I thought it was a pizza.
A hot dog or a
Hot dog.
Oh.
Leftovers from yesterday.
What? There was leftovers?
Yeah, there's leftover salads, but they took them home. because I don't eat salads.
Was it whoever made it took it home?
Yeah,
There you
they
go.
made a potato salad and they made a fruit salad.
Fruit with watermelon and everything in it.
No, apples, grapes, and other stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It was. I don't like fruit salad. I don't like my watermelon and cantaloupe to touch. I don't like cantaloupe.
Do you like
I'm
muskmelon?
picky.
Good idea. Teresa says now I might work on my UFO Dresden while you're making one. Yes.
Creases
guess
are
that's-
so close to done.
But if you have a certain UFO or, you know, something that we're doing here and you just want to work on it to finish it, you know, I think that's a great idea.
So I could do my poinsettia one that's like that. That's for Christmas. That's
If you
just one
want.
block. It's to set in the center of your table. That's a UFO I have.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking of maybe doing a, you know, a 5 by 5 foot, with a Christmas tree in the middle, presents, and a, you know, a border. And I think, and, you know, balls and everything on the tree. That would not take very long. What do you guys think?
Did you, not to change the subject, did you pick your block for Monday?
Not yet. No.
One of these days it's not going to be picked and I'm not going to do it.
I will go over there and look. Where is it at?
Wherever you, I like the patchworksquares.com because at least we can get it all printed without hunting for page 1, page 2, page 3.
Right.
That's why I go with that one. But you can
Okay.
go find it wherever you want, and if I can't find it, then I really don't have to sew it.
Help out, huh? Okay, patchwork. Boy, somebody's not in a good mood today.
Who?
You.
Me? No, I'm just saying, if I can't find it, I can't figure. If I can't find it, what's this? And then I have to find it and send it to you, and so on and so forth. That's a
You
lot
said,
of work.
did you say patchwork.com?
Patchwork Square.
Oh, I didn't get the squares.
Patchworksquare.com.
Okay.
All you
hold
have
on.
to click on any of the links that's in your messenger previously. That's that. You can even find it if whatever that Quilter's Cash, is that the other one?
Yep.
Yeah, but that one's not, I don't like that one.
See, I
Teresa
don't-
Louise says, I have a friend that keeps all the food when she has a potluck at her house. LOL. That was the first time I ever saw someone do that. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that. That's
Okay.
quite.
I have
Off.
the Rice Krispie treats and the 3 hot dogs that was left. They
Lots
left
of
me the
Rice
bun
Krispies?
to put them on my hot dogs.
So let's see. This is the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th.
Hello, Charlotte. She's back. She says hello again.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hello,
Welcome,
Charlotte.
welcome. Valerie, Kathy, I will be asking what's Monday's block tomorrow.
LOL. She says, that's
Okay.
a good one.
I always have to go over my block with Sandra because there's a lot of times that I'm not great at making points and all that. I'm learning. I am learning, but
I forgot which one I picked for my turn.
Teresa says, Jean, I think lots of people were surprised.
Yeah, I think so too. Shocked, probably more than surprised. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me see here.
I don't know who always has hers cut out and ready before, but
I usually always do, but this last weekend I was gone and never even thought about it.
I
Until
didn't
I
either, to
watched
tell you the truth.
Teens at midnight. And then I almost sent her a text message saying, yeah, you're gonna make me look like an idiot.
no, I wouldn't. I leave it off to the side. I don't show it until later.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
But I usually always have mine prepared. Usually, always.
Okay,
It's just been a bad week.
It says at patchworksquares.com that this connection is not private.
Take the S off of squares. It's Patchwork Square.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading over there. See,
I think I'll stay
another-
right here.
Another person that has that woven quilt pattern
Uh,
says free quilt patterns from Beth Donaldson.
but they're not the same. That's Denise says, Kathy, do you have a guesstimate of when you will be on tomorrow? Yeah. I have a doctor's appointment. I
Yeah,
scheduled
we
it
get
early
that.
in the morning. So mine's at 10 and then Jen's is at 10:20. So it shouldn't be maybe 11. Maybe even sooner. So I'm thinking, okay. Okay, where do I go now? Let's see. Be careful what you say to me. My grandma's crazy and I'm not afraid to tell you.
What?
Okay, do we go? Wait. Do we go to the 12-inch blocks or the?
Yes, go buy 12.
And Teresa says she cleaned out the food from their dish and put it in her containers and gave them their empty dish back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I had at our reunion, everybody brought their potlucks. They even took my silverware home. They brought a dish with no spoons. And it's like,
And then
so
took your spoon home?
they took my spoons home. They put their stuff, I think, in a smaller bowl and took my bowl. And they took our lawn chairs, brand new lawn chairs.
Who did?
Valerie Bull says, I liked this week's split stars block so much. I'm going to make an Ohio star block with the same fabric.
Okay.
Oh,
That's our first block that we made.
And Teresa Louise has got eyes wide open, laugh, 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 laugh.
Okay.
And Maureen says, Teresa, that is a lot of odd people. I think
Yep.
the heart was in the way of the one word. I think it says that, but
Yes.
Oh, and if you enlarge your thing, the heart gets even bigger.
well, yeah.
It's like I have my screen enlarged and go, dang that heart.
Well, that's why I'm glad that when I sit over there, anyhow, I've realized I can, well, not on the Zoom this way because I'd have to have two, but I can actually read the chat from my laptop and don't have to have two things open. And the heart doesn't show up on there. And Charlotte says, hi, Jean, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys.
Hi, Charlotte. Welcome back.
Yes,
How
welcome
about
back, Charlotte? My little girl's gone for the night.
Oh, she left
Teresa Louise says, then she said, now I don't have to cook for a week. Oh my goodness.
how about
But I get the little girl at 7:30 in the morning.
Mm.
Valerie says, Teresa, I guess she was charging rent for the party by keeping the leftovers.
Sandra, how about best of all?
I'm hit these dang pop-ups.
Valerie, Teresa. I like
Must
this
be on.
best of all. What is that heart?
I'm looking before I say anything. It looks like that one, just in different colors.
Like which one?
It's like the
Because I
center
wasn't
block,
looking, I was looking at here.
it's similar to that one.
The heart's a
I-
pain in the butt.
I'm just trying to look to see. That'll work. That takes some smaller pieces.
So you think that one's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and then Fat Finger hit the wrong button.
There's my pop-up. Okay, best of all.
Well, which one do you go to see it?
You have
Pat,
to put quilt looks, and then go. As soon as I can, I'll tag it on there.
Tia Jean,
What? Sorry. Hang on. I can't see because I was at the thing trying to find. Hang on. Let me come back. Let me come back.
Welcome back, Jean.
Why do you always pick the one with the extra little things on the square?
You thought I picked with lots of things last
That's
time.
got an awful lot of pieces, Kathy.
you think?
Yeah, I think. And that one that's got the odd ones with the square on both sides, that's the one you always have problems with making.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, we're holding on.
Let's go back to,
I'm going back to patchworksquares.com.
no.
I'm there, but where do you even put a search in there when somebody says the name of it to find it?
Okay, when you click on the picture, and then it brings below the
Oh.
picture, it says sample layouts. Then you go there to
Oh,
see if
I'm
you
not
like
there
it.
yet. What I'm saying is when she said the name of the pattern, how do I even get to it?
Oh,
I'm just on what comes up when you click patchworksquare.com.
and then you go blocks by size.
Where is that?
Mine's on the left-hand side.
That's where mine was.
It's on the left-hand side. It says quilt block style.
Oh,
and then
okay, I
says block
see it.
by
I
size.
see.
And then you go
And I
from
get
there,
a thing that says skip all ads.
and she's on.
You're very
page-
welcome, Juanita. She says, I
Thank you.
received the rose pin cushion in the mail today. Thank you.
Now I
Kathy.
went to an ad remover thing.
You're
Yes.
welcome. Okay,
click out of
Arizona.
that one.
No,
Okay, I'm trying to get there
Arizona.
again. Blocks by size.
Mhm.
Now it went there. Stupid thing. Okay, gotcha. Now I'm where you are at least, so I can bring it up on the next on whatever you're doing.
I'm on page 3, which I think Kathy's heading there.
Page 3.
Yeah, it's like when you get to the top or the bottom. Yeah, top or bottom, it says previous and then so many pages.
Oh, you're looking for 12-inch blocks. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, how about this one?
What's its name?
Let me
What's
make
its
it bigger.
And boxed squares.
Uh-huh.
What's the name of it?
Box square.
What page was it on?
It should they're alphabetical.
Yeah, it's under
Okay,
B.
Mine's
gotcha.
on page 3.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You were all ahead of me. I'm just trying to catch up.
It's okay.
Oh,
Well, it should
no,
be on.
must be on page 2.
Well,
I don't
it's like,
see any directions for it, Sandra.
I'm leaving.
I'm
See ya,
looking up.
Gladys.
Bye,
See you on the-
Gladys. Have
No,
a
I
good
can't find the
night.
pattern for it either.
I don't see box stars if
Box
it's
square is not
alphabetical.
under the 12-incher.
It's not
Nope.
there. Okay, X-nay that one. Oh, here it is.
Because the
Box
art
square.
square is very similar to the box square.
The what
Yeah.
square?
Art square.
Your
That's the
name.
one I
Now you're in.
mostly cut the 2 old people in the barrels. Put them in the
Mhm.
middle.
So now you're on A's instead of B's.
Yeah. I don't know where Kathy's at now, because that
I'm at
box
B.
was not on anything that I had for 12 inchers.
No, I think we already did that one.
Say a name and I'll tell you.
Did we do the Amish star? We did, huh?
Well, now you're back on A.
Yeah, not for long. There's only a couple. Arizona, Art Square.
Amish star's pretty if you haven't done it.
No, I haven't.
I
That's
mean,
what I said.
I
Have
don't
we
know.
done it?
We have not done the Amish star.
Okay. All right, Amish star.
Is that your story and you're sticking to it?
Yep. Why can't I get the patterns?
You have to go to look at a quilt and then go from there.
A quilt?
They want you to see it. Yeah, look at it in quilt variety. It's like right below the picture when it comes up. Click on those ones, and then it brings you to the block, and then you click above it to get the actual block.
Okay, I got it.
What?
I understood what she said.
I've been there enough times.
2, 3, 4. 4 pages out of 6.
I haven't figured out how to get to the block to print it.
Okay, where did I write it down at? Here it is. Amish star.
Are you sticking to it?
Yep. I think it'd be fun.
Okay, where do you click to print it, Sandra?
Okay. Okay, did you look at the quilt picture?
Yeah, that's
of
what
it?
I'm on. That's what
Okay,
I'm on.
Right below that picture of it, it says click on, or above it, it says click to get the pattern. Just a minute. I gotta get back to that page.
Download Amish star free quilt block pattern. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
Good night, Deb. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank
Night,
you.
Deb.
Got it. Good night.
Okay,
Yeah, they always have you look at sample quilt and then go to the other. guess
Okay,
this-
okay.
I guess
We
to
have
see if
not?
you like
Okay.
it or not.
Valerie's excited to make the Amish star. Okay, I am too.
My ink pen isn't because I don't want to write.
Page 3. Well, this is backwards. Page 3 and page 6.
Yeah, I skip. I print like if I'm teaching the class, I print page 1. If I'm not, then I don't worry about page 1.
Oh, well, I didn't see page. I mean, yeah.
I don't print 1 and 2. I print 3.
And 6.
So you're only
And-
printing 2?
5 and 6.
Why are you printing 5?
It gives the cutting. No, that's a 6-inch. Never mind.
I was gonna say that's a 6-inch one. That's why I said they've got this one backwards from the way it usually is.
Yeah.
I
Do we
only
need
see
to-
that you need 3 and 5.
Yeah. It's because 3 and 5.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because what's on 6? No. 3 and
3
6.
gives. No, 6 is yeah. Sorry, you said 5 earlier and messed me up. 3 and 6.
I'm glad I could confuse 2 brains.
3 and 6. And I don't
Okay,
want it in
3 and
black and
6. If you want, you can print 1, 3, and 6. You don't have to print them all.
Yeah, because
No.
you don't need the inches, you only need the 12-inch one.
right.
So that would
And
be
I
the
don't, and
one
you'd
to
see the
print.
finished block on 3, so you don't need it on
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Did I show you guys? No, I didn't show you. Hold
What?
on. I didn't even show the blocks.
Oh, I was gonna go paste it, but I haven't even
Okay,
did that.
here you go. Will you please send it to my, you know where it goes, Sandra?
Okay, Kathy.
Thank you. Okay, so that's the one that I chose. Man, oh, ow. Man, this heat
There,
is
it sent that
really,
far.
really doing a number on my bad leg.
Guess I better find Diane's name.
My printer's already printing it.
Well, mine would be, but there's nobody here to help me. Jen, can you help me with the printer?
Oh, I
Please?
can't stand up.
Pretty please? I don't know.
Susan's got it downloaded to her phone.
Right. No worries, I'm not going to change my mind, okay? This is what it is.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That's me.
And now it's pasted to the Facebook.
Thank you, Sandra.
Or not the Facebook, to the. Do I need to go put it on Facebook too now?
Mm-hmm. Did you send it to my messenger?
Yes, it's in your
Okay.
messenger. It's in Diane's messenger.
Okay, thank you.
It's on here.
See, that didn't take long. And then for us that are doing the Farm Girl Vintage 2 blocks, our next block is hand mixer on page, I think it's 42. I'm sorry, 67. Boy, was I off. On page 67.
Just a few.
I try, you know, I
It's
mean,
all right.
and
As long
it's
as you
just-
didn't say page 69, we're all right.
I know. I don't even like to say 69.
Then say 96 and reverse it.
Okay, from here on out, it'll be 96 and we're going to reverse it. So in reality, Manson killed Sharon Tate in 96. Remember that.
Well, I
Dave,
guess
can
I
have
was.
that one table runner that's sitting up on that's above my stuff. I got a shoulder dress.
Above your stuff.
Yeah, my stuff.
Your stuff.
My the stuff is where we put the water and everything.
Sandra, I have to
Yes.
make something
Okay,
out of.
well,
purple
okay,
and
no,
white.
it's right there on top of the cardboard, the little cardboard box that you made.
I have to make something out of purple and
Come
white.
on. I use it every night.
I mean, the guild that I'm in, the challenge is for this month is to make something out of your high school
And
colors.
will you please turn on the
Oh.
printer and put some
Mine was
papers?
blue and white, my high school colors.
I have to print.
I'm going.
Yeah,
The stuff.
yeah. I when am I gonna have to get some paper?
This is it.
There's no more in the bag? Or don't throw it away because I need to know what kind. And how much is in the printer?
I don't know.
Okay.
The stuff.
I better check mine. Oh, I do have a thing though, I think.
Okay.
I needed to be laying down next to Marshall instead of
Yeah, we gotta wait.
The stuff.
keeping up
Yeah.
with Alani.
The thing about the stuff.
And what are the other two that we did? The one that Gladys did and the one that
That's the split Ohio Star.
split Ohio Star. Gladys. Okay.
Talk about the stuff by the cardboard box.
And the other one? I think Diane did.
Was Millennium?
Pain
Yeah,
How you spell millennium?
with an M.
very carefully.
M-I-L-L.
LLENNIUM.
PID.
I think is how it's spelled.
E-N what?
And two N's. IUM.
Okay. Two N's. That looks like an R, Kathy. Okay, two N's and
It's like a double wedding. ring.
IUM.
Oh, well, that's pretty.
It's like a
And that's
double
her.
wedding.
Yeah,
That's her double wedding ring
Hold
wall
it.
hanging.
I'm gonna give it
very
like I-
nice, very nice.
Yeah, this is my double wedding ring. I was gonna do a whole quilt, but
But
too hard.
I like that.
I like
It's
Dave's
cheerful,
book.
it's cheerful and playful.
Right. And this is the backing.
Oh, wow.
Because it's too hard to
Wait
I
make
till
a
thought to
quilt.
myself,
Okay.
I said self. Just kidding.
It's too hard to make a quilt.
It's yeah. Dave, you make one and then we'll talk, okay?
Oh, they're hard to make.
Yeah, they are.
So then don't make them then.
No, I like making them. Okay, you know where that goes. Thank you very much. Okay,
You'll always have.
so what is printing? All right, let me go here to this one. Okay, it says all 6 pages, but I don't need 6, right?
Yeah. If you want, you can print 1, comma, 2, comma. Isn't that how it goes? 1, comma, 2, comma.
Yeah, but we only need, she needs 1 and 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1
no.
through 6.
Okay, so
I
1.
think because it's like it's not here. I don't have that computer printed set up.
Where did I write that at? I don't know.
Oh, custom on the side. It'll say how many pages, and it'll say all. Press all, and it should drop down a menu and it says custom.
No, if you push all, it'll want to print all of them. You should just push
What?
custom.
Okay, so 1, 3,
And 6.
6.
and 6. Okay.
We're gonna remember those numbers if it kills us.
So is that 12 inch? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right, right. Unfortunately, it's going to be in black and white.
That doesn't matter.
If
That's
you
it, that's
want it in color, dig out those color pencils and color away.
That's true. Dave, you have to fix the printer. Yeah, it's blinking. Something's wrong.
It's always blinking. That's how it works.
I know, like my brain. I know. Can you come
It
fix
doesn't,
it?
it's not.
Please,
Takes like 2
please,
minutes.
please
Dave,
don't yell.
That's what-
Dave, are you on the rag today? Kathy says
Okay.
I'm grumpy.
What do you want me to do?
We all have our days on different days.
Yes. Tell me why it's blinking.
It always blinks. That's how it's warming up.
I'm sitting here playing with my new
You haven't
thingy-jigger
learned that yet?
on my tripod.
Haven't
Okay.
I don't know how it works.
It's this back. It's like
Mine was purple
This
and
thing right
gold,
here.
Charlotte said.
and then
Yeah,
it just
I'll go
screws
and-
right onto my tripod, and
Yeah,
I can tilt it however I want.
that's how mine, except I leave it on there. That's how mine is.
Well, I just got it in the mail today, and this is as far as I got it. Because I didn't want Alani playing with my tripods.
Well, see, I've got one tripod that goes this high, but it also goes to this low by just
Yeah.
pushing all the legs up in it.
Yep.
That's
That's
how
what
I did the one on the
Gosh, it takes that long.
the tracing thing. I put the
Yeah.
legs down as short as it would go, and I set it right on my desk here and tilted it down.
Yeah, I just didn't want to play with Alani and wanting to play with my tripod. Because Gigi Ma, I do it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that
He
worry.
means well.
See, I haven't raised mine back up since then yet. It's still in short mode.
So it's like,
With Gigi Ma.
yeah. Or Gigi Ma something.
See, now I don't take my tablet out of its protective case to put in mine, so mine wouldn't fit in like yours. Mine's a wider one. See, I don't take it out of my thing to put it in there. So it needs a thicker thing than what you got there.
But this has got lots of
Oh,
padding.
now we're
that's
getting
for dang
somewhere.
sure.
Yeah, but you have to be able to adjust it wider to allow for the case on the thing.
I just haven't had my case on mine since my flapper's starting to tear.
Okay,
need
so
a new-
Sandra sent me
Gotta buy a
one of
new
these.
case. So Sandra's what?
Sent me all these.
You saw mine was pink, of course. Because they didn't have it in turquoise. They didn't have it in turquoise. My case for my,
Okay, was
Yeah.
there one called Use It
Yeah.
All? No, huh?
You made that one.
no, I didn't. Oh, this, I'm sorry. But see, this is also pink.
See, this only
Okay.
came in black.
Susan said good night.
Night, Susan.
Good
And
night,
she'll see us
Susan.
tomorrow. Where in the world is it, Sandra? I'm
For
not
which
Mine
finding
one?
the other-
was
the
pure,
other
was
two.
something in gold. I can't read past the heart. I'm
It's
sorry.
It's got the 4 patches in the corner. I know you did it.
Okay, but where are the other two that I wrote down?
The Millennium and the Split Ohio Star. Maybe
Mhm.
somebody didn't send it to you. You know,
Does that
there are
somebody
those
still have it?
possibilities.
Does that somebody still have it?
I don't know.
You should figure that out someday, Kathy. What are you going to do if something happens?
Dave. Oh, I can do it, but
Jean,
Sandra's
you do
my
it.
big help. Okay,
No.
Dave, what printed out?
It's like I'm gonna go look to see what I sent her. Yep, there's the use it all block, and there's the Arizona. But
Okay,
no,
well,
I did
Susan's
not send you
works.
the. Oh, that's Diane's.
Printed out.
Good night, Charlotte.
Night,
Only one
Charlotte.
page.
Good night, Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte's was purple and gold. Okay, that's
Oh, I
what she
got
was
it.
saying. Her high school colors, evidently.
Yes. Okay,
Nope,
Sandra
you
sent
don't have it. They're on Facebook. I will go find them.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I do the best.
Yes.
I was saving them in a file, but I think I quit doing that.
But I
did-
think, I don't know.
Or I
this
would
is-
send them to you already ready to print out, but I didn't save them to a file.
Okay, the one is under Diane.
I don't understand why you can't pop those into the files so they're easy to find. Why it won't let you do it.
I don't know if it's the way it's set up. See, in that one of Diane's, it's like somebody told me where I had to do.
Well, you have to have it saved in a file to upload it to the file section of the Facebook group. You can't do it from their site.
Yeah, and to send it to Kathy, I have to send it by her email, I guess.
But what I
have
mean,
to
it would be
open the
there.
app.
Yeah, but what I
That's
mean
what
is
it was.
it would be there for, if you had them all in the file section of the Facebook group, they would always be there for everybody right under there to just click on them and either save them how they save them or print them out.
Yeah.
That would
And see
make
that-
sense, huh?
Lori Clark says she just finished cleaning her bedroom, had hubby pull all the furniture so I could wash floors. Well, you are just one busy lady, Miss Lori.
Yep, she sure is.
I can tag Kathy on her Facebook and then she could go get it.
I don't,
And the other one was Split Ohio Star. Oh,
I don't even have the main.
I was wondering, I was going to say, I don't know what that plus dash 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 plus 7 plus. She says, sorry, cleaning keyboard. I was going to wait and see if she wrote, I'm glad I waited.
You're good. You're
I
good.
thought, I'm not trying to figure that one out. Oh, you gave me a laugh, Lori.
Okay, we're gonna open.
What time are you
Okay.
on till 2 tonight?
Who?
You.
Whenever. That one. I'm trying to, that one.
Because it's
It
9 o'clock
printed-
my time.
One page. I'm trying to get organized over here. I know that would be a first, huh?
It was dusty. Yes, they get
Get
that way.
organized. Okay.
there's your Split Ohio Star.
Okay. Where is 1, 3, and 3 is the 12-inch, right? Yeah. I
You
see
need
it.
Yeah.
1, 3, and 6.
And 6. Okay. Well, actually, I don't need 6.
You have to put a comma between them for them to print out right.
Okay.
1, 3, 6.
Okay, there it goes. All right. Now, where's the other one? Yeah, Lori.
Coming up.
For Sandra.
Something on my desk got moved. I don't have the same angle I had before. Must been them squirrels in here again.
Must have been, huh? Okay, so Sandra. Okay, there's that one. What did you send them to, Sandra? Messenger or text?
Messenger. I couldn't even get that one through text. The one you have to go into Facebook and it'll tell you that you've been notified. And then you click on it. You've been notified by Sandra or tagged by Sandra or whatever. Slaps. I don't know what it's going to tell you.
Okay, so this one's the bathing suit. Yes. Doesn't count.
Oh.
But I still like it. I might. Okay.
See, I'm running out of different color threads. I'll have to
Okay.
restock my.
Okay,
supply
Dave,
of
can
that
you
too.
get those 2 pages? Then you can. Okay,
And
so I
then you
got the
can
one
be
for
excused
Monday.
for the day, Igor.
What?
When Dave gets those printed, you can
Amish.
be excused for the day.
I don't know anything about Amish.
Okay, I got the.
Oh, Dave can be excused for the day?
Yeah, because she keeps saying, "Dave, come do this." Dave.
All right, I got it.
Can Dave be excused for the day?
Yes, Dave may be excused for the day.
No, now you can start dinner.
No, he's gonna go. He's gonna go get in the shower. All right. So, I know. Tell me about it.
Okay, I'll tell you about it.
Boy, do you need to take a shower.
Very fun.
Okay, so I have it here. I have the main, the 12
Cutting.
inch.
With the cutting.
Yeah.
Yep. That's your cutting
And
instructions.
And you have with how to assemble it.
correct.
Very good.
That's-
Very good.
By the pictures, the top shows you what parts you put together, and then it shows the where they go after that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there I have it. The other one's soon, but not right now. Dave turned off. And we're low on ink. Okay, so mine is for Monday.
July.
Monday,
December.
Amish star. Okay.
Omisho.
Amish. This is the one for Monday. Okay. Amish star. So now you started over here. Are we
Not
gonna
the
get
7th,
together?
the 10th. That's the 10th. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, I wrote that down.
Remember, you should have a note that I will be late on Monday because I have a, oh, no, I should be back by then. In case I'm not, though, I have a VA appointment on Monday morning.
Yes, I did write that down. So that we know in advance. So
I'm going to be
That-
late next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
what?
because I can.
You're not
Oh.
gonna be late
I might
Yeah.
need a day off every week.
because you can.
No. No, because I need to do more things for the hubster.
That's okay.
I'm just saying, I'm thinking, just letting you know, so when I figure it out,
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
You were when you went like that.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was looking at
Well-
where I just set my pattern down.
Remember, ladies, I will be going swimming.
This is true, you will.
So, I'm not sure. Looks like, during the week is good. So I will probably, I don't know, quit earlier than usual because on the weekend I don't want to go. There's too many people and the kids kick and everything, and I can't get kicked.
Right.
But during the week is fine. So that for at least for the summer, you know. Is that okay with everybody if I go swimming? Plus, it'll
okay
be
with
really good
me.
for my leg. Yeah. But then we can get together still on the weekend because I'm not going in the water. So is that okay with you, Sandra? Why is she mute?
She's not muted.
Oh,
She
is
asked
that
you a
okay?
question.
Yes,
Oh.
I asked you a question. If I don't know, I might when we go swimming, we usually do it a lot, but we'll see how I hold out, and then I can come on with you guys on the weekend.
So what are
I mean,
you?
I'm still gonna do my live, yeah, but
Yes.
just not as long.
But when you're saying going, just so I have an idea, because my time's a lot different than your time.
Right.
What
Yeah.
time, your time are you talking about ending?
Well, we usually go in the water around 2, 3.
So that's about right, because see, I was thinking it's either I got to take time off through the week or I need to start going off at like 5 o'clock my time, which that would be about what you said. So
Correct. Because we go into the night and all that. So, you know, just so you guys know, and again, it's only for the summer.
right.
And because I'm not going to go in that pool in the winter. Are you kidding? It is heated, but I'm not going to do that. So
No.
I figure as long as there is shade coming over there and stuff like that, I'll be good. I did order the suntan lotion I need. And I've never, ever gotten burned. I mean, I went to the beach. I went swimming. Like we go in at 10 in the morning and not get out till 7 at night, 7 days a week. And all that. And I never, ever once got burnt.
So what suntan lotion is it?
It's called No Ad.
Oh yeah, I've tried that.
Does it work for you?
Nope. I still get burnt.
No, I mean, I was so impressed because I've tried all the other ones and I just would get burnt, and I can't get burnt. That would hurt.
No.
If I even thought of getting burnt, I wouldn't go in there, right?
Right.
But
Well, and I get burnt even worse if I get in the pool. It's like,
yeah, the reflection of the water.
yep.
You just have to remember, I have to remember that I have to get out like once every hour and reapply.
Right.
And, you know, till I start getting my arms tan, my face tans, my legs only tan a tiny bit, and my back tans. So,
Well, I would have to have my legs uncovered to tan, so.
and you don't do that?
Nope.
Nope. Oh my gosh. I love the water. Love it, love it, love it. But then when I get out, I wrap myself up really good in a towel.
Yeah, I do, because that was one of the things with the fibromyalgia and the psoriatic arthritis. They say, well, first of all, you shouldn't be going in a pool that's not heated, but you should get warm as soon as you can, wrapping up when you get out, because it'll cause the pain to be worse.
Yeah, way worse. 1,000 times worse. So,
Yep.
I mean, those days of getting out and laying on a towel and getting a tan are over.
Yep. Well, you can do
And
it after you're dried off and whatever, but
they ain't never coming back. But I'm looking forward to it. Jen's like a fish in the water. You can't get her out once you get her in.
That's how I used to be.
Me too. I love the water. And
You should see the picture of my son on the beach in Hawaii when they were stationed there.
mhm,
He is in a lawn chair with a blanket and a towel wrapped all the way around him, up over his head and everything, because he burns like I do in blisters and he won't take any chance.
oh, I
It looks
blister.
so funny.
All you see is his eyeballs.
Yep. It's like he's got everything covered and is holding the beer in a beer cozy or something. But it's a funny picture. It's like
Yeah, that would be a cute one to see. It's just
somebody sending hearts.
I know it's
See
just
them
no
going
fun
off on the-
getting burnt. What, Sandra?
I said, I see the hearts going everywhere.
See, I don't get hearts when they send them up anymore. I get 3 little dots.
Did you get rid of it?
No, the heart's still there, but the hearts don't go up anymore. 3 little dots go up instead.
I think they're hitting something else besides the hearts. Lori
Oh,
says I
I
drag
know.
my butt getting in, always excuses, then kick my butt for that once and I'm in, I don't want out. Exactly.
Yep.
What do you
Right.
see-
Yep.
what do you see on that one.
Huh?
I'm sending 100%.
Okay, I'm looking. There it
somebody
is.
else-
3 little
sending
dots.
hearts.
But that's all I ever get is dots. I don't get anything else but dots going up.
I got smiley faces now.
Mhm.
Nope. Dots. 3 little dots.
But that's so weird. I've never.
My emojis are broken.
That is really, really bizarre.
I
And
know.
I
I
get
never
all
did
the different
anything. It just
designs.
started doing it. I haven't done anything to it. It just started doing that.
Okay, next time
About-
we're on a live, and because I sent you hearts before, but next time we're on a live, I'm gonna go in there and do a whole bunch of hearts and all that, and
Oh
see
my!
if hearts
It doesn't
are not.
come. No, the heart's not on it in my laptop.
See,
So I won't
today
get
it's
'em.
on the Chromebook, the laptop, and the tablet.
And which one are you doing it on?
I
Who,
was
me?
doing it on the Chromebook.
Chromebook? Because this is on my laptop.
Yeah, my laptop sees what I'm doing.
See, I don't go in Zoom. I'm on when I do my live, I'm just on YouTube. And
Yeah.
it doesn't have the heart. It hasn't for the last 2 times. It hasn't had the heart over there in the chat.
Is it okay? So it's Zoom that has the hearts.
No, it's got it over here on my tablet when it's not me going live though.
It's YouTube. In other
It's
words, they couldn't
YouTube.
do it.
Well, no, it's YouTube. It's over here on YouTube in the live chat,
Yeah,
Right,
but if
right.
but I'm
If
not
they're
the
not
one
on-
going live.
because
You
we're
are.
not putting up these hearts, Kathy, so it's coming from the YouTube watchers.
But what I'm saying is when I go live on my laptop, which you have to, it doesn't have the heart in my chat anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, nobody's sending anything now.
You want the
But it
hearts
does
in
have
there.
it, but it does have it over here, but I'm not the one doing the live.
But Jean, you do
Kathy
want the
is.
hearts in there.
Why?
No, I do not.
Well,
Nobody
it
in my
boosts-
chat
It
wants
boosts
them
your
in there.
channel with YouTube.
No, not those
and
don't.
Zoom.
Now
Mhm,
doesn't
that's
somebody
why they're
doing
there.
have anything to do. This heart in the chat has nothing to do with the algorithm on YouTube.
Right. It's just something for people
It's
to
just
play
something
with.
for people to play with, and the people in the chat say they wish they could have it moved too.
Because it's in the way of reading the chat.
I see these coming up, but I don't have the heart in the way anymore. Like
See,
I
that's
used
what I'm
to.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you're the one going live.
But I used to have it.
Yeah, I used to too, but it hasn't been there the last couple times.
That is really bizarre, huh?
Which I'm glad. And like I said, everybody else says, yeah, when I say something about it, they say, yeah, I wish you could move it too. So it's like,
Well, somebody else reads it for you. And it seems like always when you start reading the chat, then that's when it starts and gets in the way.
Yeah.
And nobody
But
says,
yeah,
keep going, keep talking. I'm trying to read.
yeah, no, nobody else reads mine for me.
Yeah.
There ain't nobody else to read it.
When are you gonna go on Zoom?
When I have somebody else that I'm bringing up with me. When it's just me, I don't do it through Zoom. I don't have a schedule for that yet.
Are
I'm
you
still
thinking
working
about
on it.
bringing the big wigs?
What big wigs?
You know, like Becca and Tucker and Tiffany.
No,
No,
don't ask me that on here.
Steven.
Oh, that's the
Okay,
one I
no,
got.
my question is, are we gonna get together this weekend?
As far as I know, yeah.
I'm home.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I live on a day by day basis, but as far as I know, yes.
And then we got that one extra this weekend, remember? I asked
Oh
you
yeah,
about.
one extra week.
Huh?
We have one extra week this month.
No, that extra person that come over to Zoom. I'm supposed to let her know and if she's available. Awkward quilter from Georgia, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
And she would
Laura.
like to do some Zooms without being on YouTube.
Okay. What about Laura?
Yeah, you're going to invite. If you don't invite Laura, I'm not coming either.
I always invite Laura. It's just a matter if she wants to come or not.
Yeah. That's all you can do. Invite them. And if they come, are available. I
And
figure
then I know
after you
Vicky.
send me the numbers, I'll send them to Lisa.
I know Vicky Robles wants to come.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She enjoyed it.
Yep.
The only
See,
day
I
I'm
know
not
I can
is-
concentrate and sew on the weekends.
Right.
Some stuff I can't concentrate. while I'm-
That makes two of us. But hey, you know what? It's fun.
Yes, it is.
I enjoy it. I love my people that are in here with me. And, you know, I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Right.
And when you start and you work your way up from the ground up, you know, it's
Yep.
not easy.
But we all do that are content creators,
Mhm.
Kathy.
I know. And it's not
Yep.
easy. And it takes
No,
a
it's
lot
not.
of work, you know. And I know that some people know in the chat, they know, but it does take a lot of work, time, work,
A
dedication.
lot of prep work.
Hmm.
Well, and see, and when you do things that are stuff that's totally separate from your life in your Facebook group, that's extra work besides. It's like, oh God.
That's why I said, you know, let's do some of these quilts, and I guess we can do a Christmas Dresden. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Dresden. I mean, they don't have to do it in Christmas fabrics, do they? If they don't want to.
No, you don't have to, but I'm going to do mine. Christmas
Right.
Dresden. Dresden quilts are so much fun to make. I mean, they are fun. So, just to give you guys an idea.
I'll mention that to Debbie because she's been wanting to do one.
Oh, okay. Which, hey, she wasn't here today.
Nope.
Huh. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
Some Christmas dress.
She commented, which I haven't checked here lately, but she commented in the Facebook group yesterday, so
Okay.
she'll be here tomorrow, as far as I know.
You'll be coming
Thinking
around the
thinking
mountain
she's
when
supposed
she
to be here
comes.
tomorrow anyway. I have to message her yet tonight.
I'll be late tomorrow, but I
That's
hope
right.
not too late. Now, what I can do, well,
Yeah, she might be gone by the time you're here back.
yeah, well, I was thinking about sending Sandra the numbers, but then I would have to open up everything and get it. Do you want me to send you the numbers tomorrow, Sandra, and you can start the stream without me?
Well, you have to start it no matter what, and then you can walk away by muting.
No,
But
because
you
I
have-
won't be here. I'll
She
at
won't
the
be
doctor.
here to start it, so she can't.
Yeah, my
But
appointment's at
Sandra
10.
can't start it.
Yeah, I can't start it unless you start 100% and then you just mute and walk away and then let us play on here. You
But
have
she
to
ha-
open it.
Yeah, you.
In other words, it's like the only other thing is you can do the Zoom same way. You start it and leave it and just walk away again. So we'll wait for you.
Well,
You already said that you're going to be late, so the people in the chat know you're going to be late.
right, I'll be, yeah, they know.
And
Okay.
Rita's not
so-
coming on tonight.
Oh, she's not?
It's like the notification was still up there, but Sheila Gage says, Sandra, Rita's not going to be here live for today for her live.
Nope, she's all right.
Well, she's been canning all day.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then,
tired.
then
Tired.
she might get her granddaughter for the day.
That baby was so cute.
But she got her littlest one yesterday.
Yeah,
They
the little
went to get
3-month old.
groceries. The 3-month-old.
Uh-huh. She was
Yeah.
cute. Chubby cheeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
That little chubby monkey. I call them chubby monkeys.
Chubby
I
monkey.
just noticed up here in the corner where it says live, it's saying how long we've been on. 8 hours and 31 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Denise is here. Sandra, can you wait? Sandra can get her grass cut while you are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
There's
point.
always things I can get done.
Good point, Sandra. Good point. Okay. Does anybody have any questions for anybody? Jean, Sandra, or myself?
I'm just
And
hoping
play
that,
with Miss Alani,
Yeah.
she says.
yeah, I just hope that Miss Alani shows up in a good mood. It's getting way better.
I've noticed. What? When we get back? I don't think we'll be back any later than 11.
Just depends on what happens at the doctor.
Mhm.
We're not supposed to use the word depends.
Oh yeah.
Jen says it depends on how long you run your mouth.
Oh,
Wow.
Jane.
It's like Alani when she's out picnicking in the back of my pickup. I says, Grandma Gigi Ma needs to go in and go pee. She says, just pee in your pants. I do.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I about cracked up and lost
You
it
said
then
what?
for sure.
you
Yeah.
probably needed depends about then.
So
I
yeah,
said-
I'm thinking, well, Jen and I will start swimming next week when I get all my paraphernalia. Not that kind of paraphernalia.
I knew what you meant.
When I get all my things that I need. So that's drastically going to cut us down. But like I said, guys, only for the summer. And I feel that I've worked hard and it'll be a special treat for me
Yeah.
because I love the water. And that's how I feel about it. I'm not trying to desert anybody. I just want to go out and have some fun.
No, it's,
I want to go outside. I'm stuck in this apartment, you know, 24/7. And I just want to go outside and have some fun. And it's free fun.
I'm stuck at being an adult and it's not fun.
Maureen, I think I told you guys this joke. Doctor says to the patient, do you wear briefs or boxers? He answered, it depends. About what?
Oh, then Alani sat on the bed of the pickup after she told me that. She says, Gigi Ma. I says, what? She says, I just sat here and peed.
Yeah, Chase told me
Says,
that.
it's blue, see? She points down. There's a yellow line in her pull-up that turns blue when she
How can the
pees.
pool be closed when Jen's seen people in there, Dave?
Well, I'm just saying by the door, the gate, there's a sign. that says
No.
closed boat.
I want to get out of this. You know, I've been in here all the time. You get to leave. I get stuck. Okay. And it's right down here. We're not going far. And you know how much Jen and I love the water. Good joke,
Good.
Maureen.
How come I'm frozen over there? Am I frozen?
I'm not.
Not on my part here.
Mm-mm.
Am I moving? Oh,
That-
it's
oh,
moving
wrong
now.
A little bit, yeah.
Might have just been over there. I looked at that screen. I wasn't moving.
Right. You're fine, Jean. You're fine. You're just, it's the way you were. You were like this.
I was going to say, my
We
eyes
don't
look
move
like
all
I'm
the time.
drugged.
Yes, he does. Maureen said, Kathy, we are all happy for you. Thank you so much, Maureen. You know, that means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to take my wheelchair up to the steps. And I'm going to grab the pole, the metal pole thing. You know, every pole's got one. And
Yep.
I'm going to hop my way down. The pool is only 5 feet, so not bad. So I'm going to hop my way down. And when I come back, I'm going to hop my way up and turn around and get back in the wheelchair.
Sounds like a plan.
But meanwhile, I'll be out in the water doing all kinds of stuff, having
Yep.
fun.
Good
So,
exercise. Good
It
therapy.
really is. And it'll be good for my stump,
Yep.
you know?
Oh, Rita says she thought she canceled it. She's gonna go get dressed and come on live.
Oh, so she is going to come on.
I told her she didn't have to. We're all just enjoying having fun chatting. We're all
Yeah.
just chatting up and down the thing.
Yeah.
Are you done with the?
Tuna sandwiches, Dave? Something simple, tuna sandwiches? Okay. But for today, I
I
have
bet
to
you
say
won't believe how I like my tuna.
straight
Mine's
from the can.
Leave it on
Straight from the
stove.
can, drained and with just some pepper on top of it.
No. Mine
Because
stays
see,
in
I
the
can't
stove.
use mayonnaise or Miracle Whip,
Yeah.
so it's like, what do you do? And I can't
Yeah.
eat lettuce anymore. I used to put it on top of lettuce, but now I can't eat lettuce anymore. So
Huh.
That's the hardest thing for
okay.
us to digest. Later.
Anybody have any questions?
No.
Questions?
Yes,
See you tomorrow
Mommy.
whenever I get a message.
Mommy, can I go out and play now?
You sure can.
Thank you.
Just be careful out there, those giant mosquitoes, okay?
Hey, it's pitch black out there already.
Oh, it's not here.
Well, it's 9:30 here.
It's
Yeah. So nobody has any questions? Nothing like
No.
that? Okay. Sandra?
No.
Okay. All right. Everybody have a
See
good
you when
night.
you get here tomorrow.
Yep. Be safe.
Good luck
be
at the
kind,
doctor.
And thank you. They're just gonna do an INR.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Jen's gonna get her some blood drawn. She wants to make sure she's okay. So, which I already know she is, but better safe than sorry, right?
That's right.
So have a great night, everybody. Be safe. And as Teresa Louise would say, be kind to one another. Okay.
Not
We love
breakfast.
you. We don't want to see anything happen to you guys. Okay. And that goes for Jean and Sandra too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I shall see you guys tomorrow when I get here. Okay.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
I forgot I didn't have this ready yet. All right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Love you. Bye-bye. And okay, go over here.
Wrong mouse.